You know what's funny is I was gonna say don't say would like in the title and or the go live notify. I forgot to change the category. This is not Genshin. This is not funny Genshin. No, 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 no. This is funny Star Rail. We're railing the stars. Goodness. What a blunder. What a gargantuan blunder. Oof. Big oof. Anyway. Oh hey, wait, check this out. What? Huh? Oh. Honkai cat rail. Not enough cats in this game. What the heck? I added an emote. Where did it go? Did I just never finish adding it? Was it just so slow that it never showed up? Well, I was about to say check out this new emote, but I guess I'm not gonna say that. What the heck? Dude, did Twitch rip me off? Did I just get scammed? Is that what happened? I think I got scammed. No, it's just pending. Why is it still pending? I did this like 2 days ago. How long is that gonna take? Jesus. Okay. Damn. Harsh. It's a really good one too. Sure, it would have seen a lot of use today, specifically. Right, well, should be a long day. Should be maybe a good day. Who knows? I have faith. You know, Star Rail's gotten really close to being really cool in the last few quests. Amphorius is right on the edge. They can bring it back. I feel like they can definitely bring it back. Quickly whip up a time machine. 16 days into the future. No, sorry. You could just try sleeping for 6. There are some dumbass dogs that won't shut the fuck up. I am going to commit crimes. They say do not the car. They don't say anything about throwing a dog out the window. Completely different problem. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. We don't have more time for further ado. This is gonna be probably 8 full hours, which is just always my favorite amount of time to spend in Star Rail. Why is it always gotta be so long? I don't know why they're making these quests so long. Give me like a nice 2-hour story. How about that? Just a quick little taste, and they can. No, that would kind of suck. To be fair, damn. What happened last time? When was the last time I played Star Rail? It was the last story quest, right? Which was 6 years ago. Felt quicker than 3.2. If that means anything. I don't know. 3.2 felt like it went on for 643 years. Speaking of 643 years, Switch 2 is coming out in like a week. I still haven't been invited to buy it. But I did get the GameCube controller, so I'm happy. I'm kind of pleased. I can't wait to spend $700. I really can't. It's a 3 paycheck month this month, so I mean, I really can't complain that much. Why am I in here? Oh yeah, I was buying the 5-star link cones, wasn't I? Of course I was. Oh god, it's been so long since I've. Okay. We have no time to waste. I'm gonna do the Hyacinth trial run real quick to get out of the way so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Wish it was Cypher, but it's not. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no, Herta's back. I forgot Herta was back. Do I have to spend all of my hard-earned jades? Fushuen probably won't hinder your team. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You know, we'll find out. I haven't fought the boss in its weekly form yet. I've still only fought the story version. So there's that. I They haven't put it in simulated universe yet, so I won't have to worry about that. Unless they did, and I just haven't done it this week yet. Yeah, that boss was kind of doo-doo. Just... Owie. So much pain. So much pain. Hyacinth. Summons little E. I don't know how you want me to say that, but okay. Increases all allies max HP. Egg Dragon coming in the monthly thingy? Oh. Well, the higher the outgoing healing, the higher the damage by the stupid thing. Can you say its name? Okay, well, that was pretty dramatic. She's got drama going for her. Okay, she's a goddamn magical girl. No sound? What do you mean no sound? The sound was here a second ago. Why is there no sound? The sound was quite literally here a second ago. That's weird. I mean, I can close the game and open it again. I mean, like... I don't want to do that, because that's lame. But I could do that. Are we sure she's not a Hydro character? I wasn't expecting her to be a magical girl, jeez. Okay, fine, fine, I'll just delete the game. Whatever. Stupid game. Fine, goodbye Star Rail. Let me just log in again. Let me just reopen the entire game again. Because for some reason, even though the sound was being captured, the second I go live, all of a sudden, oops, there's no noise now. Water element would have been hype, honestly. Add a new element. I don't care. See if I care. Although, if they actually did make her water, they would not be able to beat the Barbara allegations. So, maybe that's why. Maybe they just they had to do something to make it slightly less obvious. It's about the only explanation that makes any sense. Maybe they're just too lazy. Honestly. And I'm back here. Awesome. Well, now that we've successfully wasted 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 hours, who knows? I actually don't know how to count, so I don't know how much time is gone. Cat is not an element. I don't...
Lighter, wait for it.
Day so light, life so fine. Can't relate. Summons cat to deal cat damage. Cat damage. How would a cat ever damage anything? Cats are... I wasn't expecting the enemy to move. I wasn't expecting the enemy to move, I'll admit it. I didn't think he was going to move. I thought he was going to stand still and wait for me to hit him. Okay, that's fine. When Breeze kisses Cirrus, what kind of attack name is that? Love over the rainbow? Oh my god, over the rainbow. Summons Memo Sprite. Congrats. We who fly into twilight. Summons the unicorn. Restores HP. After rain state? While Hyacinth is in the state, increases all allies max HP. By how much? Hyacinth increases the damage dealt when the next battle starts. Okay, but what does your Memo Sprite do? Consume their own HP? Damn, that's messed up. She has after rain, gains 1 extra turn, and uses Memo Sprite skill. Upon disappearing, advances the action. Sure, yeah, okay. Tick, tick.
Let's try it this other way.
What? Am I losing my mind? Oh right, her voice changed, didn't it?
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Why is she so upset? Why does she sound so mad? She's not supposed to be mad. She's supposed to be dumb and indifferent. She's not supposed to be mad. Aww. No, now I'm sad. No.
We can do it!
It's only been 2 seconds. I can't be upset yet. That giant scythe looks a little bit out of place.
Have some sunshine! I shall remember this warmth.
I mean, obviously, it's just a stupid thing. Look at this stupid thing. Oh, wow. Look at how dumb it is. Look at how stupid it is. Why does it look like that? Is it going to grow up into a real unicorn one day? Or is it just stuck looking like that? Oof. That's rough. That's kind of embarrassing. Why is this the team they gave me? I guess because she eats HP?
Embrace a new life.
I guess.
Darkness with me.
Sure. Go ahead. I did not mean to press. I don't know the difference between Q and E. That's just my fault. That's straight up, I have no excuse for that.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I didn't. No, that's not what I. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, first of all, I didn't mean to click auto battle. I meant to slow down the. I wanted to see the Hyacinth animations. That's the whole point of doing the trial run. Wait, I thought I gave mem support to the unicorn, not to. How did that happen? You guys just both have mem support? Did I blink and that happened?
I shall remember this warmth.
I still didn't slow down time because I'm dumb. Good job. Okay, I hate him. I hate this stupid little unicorn. But also, he is kind of cute. I'll say it. I can think it's cute and also hate it. That is totally fine. It makes sense. It's okay. Don't ask questions.
Do need some sunshine. I shall remember this warmth.
I mean, it is kind of cute. Just like a little bit.
Please cherish this time.
Just a little bit. I hate to say it. I really, really do hate to say it. But it is kind of cute. Variant to set Kessler's a dragon instead of Kessler is dead. Wait, he can attack if she's dead? The dragon can attack if she's dead?
The future is bright.
How is that even when would that be possible? How would that... Huh? Really? That's kind of neat.
Have some sunshine.
So
I just want to see the ult again. I just want to see the ult again. Where did you even get bleed from? Who hit you with bleed? There's not even a physical character on the team. How did you get hit with bleed?
Life is not.
Oh, there's another wave, of course.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That's a pretty lame ult animation. Did I not slow it down? Because I could have sworn that I did. My brain is mush. Cool, awesome, epic. Do it again.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Now I slowed it down? I clicked it.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Well, I don't understand. Apparently I don't know how to play the game. That's fine. I'll just auto battle the rest of it. I understand how Hyacinth works now. That's all that really matters.
I only wish that death
I am not.
may protect
What?
us.
I did not tell you to slow down.
That hurts away.
Am I hallucinating? Am I okay? Am I like living in between separate realities right now? Is that why I can't pay attention? That must be it. That's gotta be it.
I'm
still here.
How much did Hyacinth increase our max HP by?
Embrace a new
No,
life.
no, stop that.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
What are the buttons? V is auto battle? Okay. And what is the speed up button? What is the speed up
May
button?
death protect us.
What is the speed up button? 7k HP? Well, I don't know how much HP Ron May normally has, so that doesn't help me. Oh, I'm only just live now. Thank you, Stream Elements bot. Thank you. The bot is how late? Oh, just a casual 16 minutes late. Okay. I think that's a new record. What is this event? Do I care? Chase after the Black Cloak Demon King. Reclaim the ultimate bat and become the pinnacle of the galactic baseballer. I mean, that sounds awesome. Character selection. Why is it always these? It's because they have no 4 stars in the game. Duh. Wait, my Shui. I thought Shui was at 6 already. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Probably it is a trial cipher. Oh, is it? It's a battle. It's a fight event. I thought maybe it was a cute mini game. Damn. Well, now I'm kind of disappointed. Rerun you did it. Okay, so when I saw it, I thought it looked familiar, but I don't. My brain wanted it to be a mini game so badly that I guess I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. Build target Serval. I already know what she needs. Why would I even use this feature? Did I like black out and play this game for a while? Is that what happened? And now I'm like waking up from a coma? Notice how every character I don't own is a 5-star? Yeah, that's because this game is made by evil people. How do I get rid of her as the build target? I don't actually need that. I know what she's capable of. I know what she needs, is what I meant to say. I do know what she's capable of also. Just saying, throwing that out there. Okay. No more wasting time. It's already been 20 minutes, that's too much time. This view story recap? Sure, why not? Wait, no, don't do that.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
No. Me no likey. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Put it back. Change it back. Change it back. Put the old voice back. New light cone is small cipher, 12% break damage boost. Harmony, that is pretty lame. Who's this new? Yeah. Oh, gross.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the World-Bearing Titan.
Yep. I don't think I needed to
To obtain
recap.
information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders
Petic.
in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey.
All this recap has done is make me
With
sad.
the Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan.
For one, she
She
sounds
returned
too young.
both the
You know what I
Titan's
mean?
core flame and the stolen future,
She sounds too youthful.
restoring the
I don't care
cycle of
that
life
Stella's
and
canonically
death
like
in Amphorius.
a year old. It doesn't matter. She just doesn't sound bored enough. She doesn't sound flat enough. You know what I mean?
Anaxa's soul met Castorus in
Does
the
that make any
Netherrealm,
sense?
where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation.
She doesn't
At the
sound
Citizens'
dumb enough.
Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power.
2 3
After
now. I was
returning
gonna say
Cersei's
that.
core
Damn it.
flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this,
Yep. Okay. Well, that was pointless. I did not need that recap. Yeah, I don't like her new voice. Not a fan, actually. And you know what? Hold, please. I need to actually
Be
have
grateful for
access
all
to the
this
game.
clamor. That
This
is
is
the
gonna sound
sound of
weird.
Thoughts clashing.
But I want you to look at Stell for a second. Okay? Just look at her for a second. Tell me she doesn't give off white woman vibes, right? Okay? Now, Hoyoverse is a Chinese company. To be fair. However, this game does not take place in China. So, unlike most anime where you can assume that every character is Japanese, I feel like you could argue Stella is a white woman. And this voice, very clearly not a white woman. After speaking those sentences, it sounds bad, but it makes sense, okay? The voice just doesn't fit. It doesn't feel right. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm too picky. Maybe I'm just too picky, honestly. What does Callus' new voice sound like? I don't even know what his old voice sounded like, to be fair. Fate, Foundation, Creations, and Calamity of this world. How many are we missing? Just 2? 10 among them have fallen, their core flames. So everyone in America is using. I mean, I'm here. I could have been Callus. I can do a pretty good, sort of monotone voice. I haven't heard Callus. I literally haven't heard him, dude. I don't have any clue what he sounds like. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall the Amphorians' cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You only need to grasp it once to anchor your creation. Like, admittedly, Stell's first voice actress wasn't like a 10 out of 10 or anything, but her voice fit very well. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. But your phone is ringing, so everyone knows you can't meditate with a cell phone. A message from Cypher? Gray Mystery, forgot you called me that last time in Styxia. Zero time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. So true. Now the River of Souls is mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. I'm in the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now? 70-30 split. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Have they ever explained, even once, why the characters have stickers of themselves in their messaging app? Has that ever been explained? Like, the original batch was illustrations by Pom Pom. That's how they explain those ones. But I don't think the rest of them are anymore. So I'm not saying it matters. I'm just saying, like, you keep dangling this in my face, and it's kind of funny because it doesn't make any sense.
Styxia's moonlight
Like, I
is so
don't
beautiful,
have
and the River of
stickers
Souls
of
is so
myself that I send to
quiet.
people.
It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I don't know. I don't miss Castorus, sorry. I can't
You're
lie.
right. We promised Cass that we continue the flame chase journey.
Yeah.
Now's not the time to feel down.
I didn't
By
feel
the
down,
way,
actually.
It was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
Wherever she wants, probably.
Huh? Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together.
Okay. Okay.
I
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about
Why would you have a
this.
bad feeling about this? We're here to meet Cat. We're here to meet a cat. And all we did was hear a funny noise. Big deal. No! That's not my fault. That's the game's fault. I don't know why you would put a new option above the old option that was already there. I just wanted to listen to the thingy. My stupid brain insists on collecting things. That's not my fault. No!
Be
me
grateful
back.
for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Oh, conveniently, we can just do this. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Why is that? Why does that have more range than this? Okay, never mind. I guess it... No, that's still the game's fault. That's it? That's all this what? Okay, you know what? I got an achievement. It's fine. It was all worth it in the end. I forget. Do you have to read these? Gross. Okay, cool. Cute little poem. Big deal. Why is Welt on my team? Never mind, actually. I think I've mostly finished building Welt. He's got some pretty good relics.
What's that on the ground?
All of his talents are at
Should
least
we
level
pick
8.
it up? Careful, careful. It's
Oh
a
no.
piece of black cloth.
Okay, now I see why you said you got bad vibes.
Now, where have I seen this before?
What do you mean? Duh.
What? How could they be here?
Is Mem dumb?
Mimi?
For someone who's supposed to be like memory based, you sure are not very good at it. You want the pink puppy.
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
Yes, it is. Every time it's
Let's
the
try
time
our
for
best to
jokes.
deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls
Yo, bro's talking?
is full of fish, big and delicious.
Alright, get the fishing rod, I
What?
guess. What? What do you mean, what? He spoke clearly.
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow?
Flame Reaper's gone mad.
Well, we already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger? Sorry.
But why?
I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Also, I swear this is the first time I've seen Cypher from behind. I did not know there was another eye. There's another eye. He's got little frillies. Huh. Neat. This Cypher must be fake too. Run.
Ah, don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe.
So the
at
one
all.
braid
The whole place is full of dangers,
with the
including
little
that
bow.
Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes.
Yeah,
no-
yeah. I don't need the reminder though, to be honest.
Really? But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real.
disguise. No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about
Also,
how to
your hair is
explain this.
also gray. I'm just gonna throw that at you. We both have gray hair. I don't know why you're using that like a...
For example,
What?
what did you think when you
Goddamn
realized that
cat.
piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
I thought, man, it sure is a piece of cloth. That's pretty
We
much it.
thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some.
We get it. It was a
footsteps.
good
Well,
trick. What's
we
your
thought
point?
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
A power to make lies into reality?
I feel like I've heard that before, like a million times. I feel like at this point, this concept is straight up just cliche.
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's done. Oh, was that your teleslate?
I forgot they called it that. Ew. Ew, this is significantly less exciting than getting a message from the cat. He came during Lucid Hour? I didn't need to know that. Time to continue our training. I don't want to continue our training. What training? What training were we even doing? What are you talking about?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so
That is
help
true.
me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Alright. Aye, aye, Captain.
Live handsomely. You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
I mean... That's on like fortune cookie level of obvious. Duh.
But I don't believe in that.
And you can pretty much...
As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right?
No? What?
Isn't that
You're
simple?
still collecting treasure. That... Okay. And petty change can be interpreted in pretty much any possible
as
way.
long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
If only it was that simple.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate.
Right, so Cypher's gonna
The
die.
treasures
Good
of
to know.
Styxia aren't gonna float
Wait, no, she
up
can't
on
die
their
because she's
own.
one of the... Well, no, I guess she can still die. So Cypher's gonna die. Awesome. Cool. They wasted no time making that clear. Good job. I mean, they could have waited at least, like, 10 more minutes.
So, this
What
is
the hell are you
car
doing
of
here?
The Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
What is your deal? Oh, you're telling me they recast the main characters, but they couldn't get someone to speak for Dan Heng? Okay.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Also, is there only one of you?
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima.
Been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries.
Has it, though? In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by a crow.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
I mean, of course. Yes. Returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse. We won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems. Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
I don't know why we'd say no.
You honor me with your trust.
Yeah, yeah. Carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, begins inspecting components. Wow, this is exciting. Oh my goodness. Action-packed story. Holy. You seem to understand the structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? Be honest. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Not exactly.
Liar.
But we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Yeah, sure.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your
It's
esteemed
still on
companion
fire?
could set off on your return journey sooner.
What is it made of that it's still on fire? How is it still on fire? We've been here for weeks, months even. I don't remember. It's been forever.
Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase
1 year?
journey?
Oh. How has it been that long already? That can't be right. That can't be real. Unless there's like a time skip that's about to happen or something. Oh yeah, would we still help if we could get out? Does the Council of Elders possess some secret way of... Don't ask that. Answer the question, Donham.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your
Maybe it was like, maybe we arrived in the
companion
tail
are
end,
willing
though,
to
you know?
halt your support for
Maybe
the
it was like
Chrysos
December when we
heirs,
showed up.
it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lagus, but I must be frank. When visiting the Dawn Cloud, I reviewed records of many council elders. Did you now? Among them? Only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me.
Also, is there only
Just
one of
as
you?
expected.
Are you one guy? Can you be in more than one place at once? Just wondering. For no particular reason. The heck? The heck? What is this? The heck is this? Who are you?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
You're a goddamn liar. You're not neutral.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four, then. Let's confirm. If things turn ugly later, will you help? Nope.
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
That's a goddamn lie, though.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Probably. You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lagus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. Our companions now also include the Flame Chaser. Yeah. We're really cool, and we're really awesome, and we're really nice, and we're gonna help save the world, and blah, blah, blah. I get it. Come on, man.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Those dogs are acting up again. I'm about to put them in a comically large pot of water with some carrots and potatoes. Just saying. Make some nice soup. It's gonna be very funny. See, this is why cats are better. They don't bark.
You have such overwhelming power, so Why?
Why what?
Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Because he's the bad guy, dummy. Duh. That was not an ooh-wah.
He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
No, I don't want it. Oh, we just skipped over the treasure collecting journey? Oh,
Are you okay?
that was the best part. We were hanging out with the cat.
Okay.
Man.
I can handle that kind of hit
Game
now.
sucked.
But a few months ago, that would have
Months?
knocked me out.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Fair enough.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and
Yeah,
other
you
big-
suck and you gotta
Even
train,
so,
I get it.
It's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past
Cat
in the
Project
river of
Random.
time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards
Yeah,
describe.
we're really doing the hyperbolic time chamber? Okay.
It's working pretty well.
That's another really
wouldn't you
specific
say?
concept that has somehow managed to become cliche.
But combat isn't just about strength
Crazy how that
and
happens.
skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron.
Bro, his weapon doesn't even look
I
like a
can't
sword.
tell.
What? Weight training. Ooh, yeah, weight training. Start
It's a
swinging
good
around
thing
something heavier.
Cartonus is the finest blacksmith in Amphorius. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh,
You better be
Cartonus
paying
is
him well
part
for
of
this.
Flame Chase journey after all.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe.
But, Finon,
You've been
lately,
concerned.
you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge.
The math on that sentence
She's
does
been
not
through
add up.
Nikedor's trial and understands. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not.
You can't beat him yet. Kind of a mean
Right.
thing to say, but it's funny.
I must continue sharpening my skills.
Yeah.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
You could try not sucking.
I'm out of energy for training today.
Of course you aren't, because you suck.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Do we?
Today, I'm definitely going to.
Going to what? You gonna... What? Okay.
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
Why would we want to visit the Grove anyway?
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books,
Whatever you're into.
but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
I don't want to spend a day at a library? That does not sound like something the Trailblazer would ever want to do. That's a lie. They would never, ever, ever, never would they do that. No. Unless they got, like, comic books, maybe. He did say they have whatever you're into, so
Here
maybe
we
they do.
are! Where was that slate
They
last
must.
time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
You're off to have fun? What do you mean? It's a library. What are you gonna do that's so fun? What do you mean? How many bugs are there here? Cypher's secret? No. Cypher's secret diary is not here. Oh, I'm only missing 6. That's pretty good. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Don Hung is around. I'm going to judge your reading tastes. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One punch god Aquila. What? Oh, jeez. The tree and the jeez. Oh, all of this is filth. Sorry I'm late. I used the power of Cognos Bloom to climb over the vines, rushing the class. I don't want to read this, do I? Sorry, Professor. I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anything? Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. At these words, the professor's face broke into a charming smile. Then I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor. I want you to break down the points in this paper word by word and explain them to me slowly. Although there was no mirror here, I could guess that my face had turned red from the sudden and direct request. What? But, Professor, I'm still just a student intern. Isn't it a bit too early for something like this? I finally worked up the courage to say it. Do you want me to waste a lesson I prepared? You fool. At least wait until after class. If that's what you'd prefer, then fine. But don't forget, I still haven't forgiven you. So what should we study first today? Wait, who's who? I lost track. Why don't we peruse this academic journal? I think recently published a paper on patterns of natural numbers. Sounds good. Come on, let's have a look. Published a paper on the patterns of natural numbers. How is that interesting at all? Natural numbers are just like 1, 2, 3 counting numbers, right? That can't. What do you mean patterns? It just goes over and over. It's the same thing over and over again. What do you mean? Research paper was in this. This is longer than I was expecting. Take out your paper. I'll help you revise it. Really? You mean it? Yes, you are a student I take great pride in. That's a weird thing to say. I've been considering this for some time. Professor, let me understand your thoughts, your research, your everything. No further words were needed. Two seekers of knowledge, driven by instinct, began their deep exploration of ideas. At that moment, we had yet to realize that after this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgments of the paper. And in the end, this would be the very spark that led to the founding of our academic symposium. How did they manage to make two nerds learning somewhat sus? That's kind of impressive, actually. Shout out to whoever had to write that, honestly. For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Now I want to read the other ones, but I don't want to waste time, man. Why did they have to catch me in this? I should have just skipped it. I thought about it. Giant eagle in a tense standoff. God King remains silent. Yeah, no, this one sucks. Alright, we're done. No, we're done. I'm not reading the last one. Although Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. Oh, man. No, it's not gonna top the stupid nerd
Let's
love.
take a closer look.
Let's not take a closer look. I don't wanna. Wait, what are we doing right now, even? Kinda feels like we're wasting time. Kinda feels like filler. Kinda feels like nothing is happening right now. But I just want to know what you're reading.
I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
I disagree.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
He's definitely reading The Tree and the Butterfly.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Oh god, that's even worse than the butterfly and tree. Gross.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings.
Yeah, don't talk to me ever
I've
again.
spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Hold on, is he based?
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily.
Wait, he's low-key based?
It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
Damn, wait, he's low-key... Whoa, hold up.
Talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and...
Alright, fine.
I mean,
wasn't
integrity
familiar.
and skill.
I didn't know you were cool, chill like that, actually. Okay, alright, no, cool. No, alright. Okay. He still sucks, but, you know. Credit where credit's due, you know? Ma'am, what are you doing? What?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, A time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
I have no idea, actually.
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
That was the point.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Okay.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Right? Exactly. What is this, some sort of fish smut that they were looking at? They could have just told me. I would have understood. Should I get rid of Bubbles? I find him kind of distracting.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Isn't that like your whole thing?
Ah! What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Yeah, quite literally, yes.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Mem, what is your deal? What is going on?
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Yeah, this is getting weird. It still feels like a waste of time, too.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
See, kids? Stalking works. That's what we've learned today.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
You know what I like about fridges? Sometimes they just make a bunch of noise for no reason. That's my favorite thing about
You here
fridges.
too.
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Okay, creep.
Never
Sure.
thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
Divination, you say?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
I happen to know a master diviner.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh?
Oh my god, I don't
You
care.
must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques.
Oh my god, I don't
No,
care.
I know nothing about it.
Oh my god, I don't care.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true.
Oh my god, I don't care.
My home. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Why is he low-key based all of a sudden? What is this? They trying to make me like him?
To me,
It's not gonna work.
divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination.
Oh my god, I don't care. What is the point of this?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the
You
significance
sell
of
his banner, I
divination.
guess so.
I'm just expanding on that a bit.
200 million is enough?
That
Yeah,
person
you're
I
right.
knew used to say similar
Chump
things.
change.
Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me,
Oh my god, I don't
maybe
care.
it was her tone. Cyrene. She
Did
could
you
paint
just say
a
Cyrene?
complete
You really just
fantasy
say
so
Cyrene?
vividly.
Why'd you say
It
that?
utterly captivated me as a child.
So was this the entire point of all of this? Just to offhandedly mention
Right.
one
I
character?
still carry a card she
Oh my
once
God.
used. Do you want to see it?
No, I don't want to see it.
Oh, wow.
Okay, maybe I did want to
It's
see it.
so exquisite.
Can I have one?
I'd love to have a card like that.
Yeah, I want one. Those mitts up to the... Gotta craft a mem-specific deck. Oh, yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Whoa, are they teasing... Are they gonna do a genius invocation in Star Rail? Star Rail card game incoming?
Speaking of which, partner, there's
Can't wait to
something I
not
haven't
play it
shared
at
with
all.
you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Sure, yeah.
The rib.
Don't get distracted by page sounds. You were
Who's
in the
there?
middle of a sentence. Oh, these weirdos.
You are.
Weirdos, yeah. Assassins, save me. Infinite Event seems to be Seal Slammers. We also have the bird game. The bird puzzle game. You can still play that one. I spend way too much time on the boat in Penacony. That's why I know that. Nice cosplay. It's pretty cool.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
That's what that's
Are
supposed to
they
be?
cleaners?
Didn't know you could stop playing it.
To directly call us by our name, it seems
Should return
you,
in 3.4? Oh, cool.
Lord Finan,
I'm okay
have
with that.
studied the...
What's being clean? Clothes or cars? Yeah, that's a good question.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan.
Or we could just fight.
Would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos
But if I'm
War to
dead,
combat
then-
the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Why?
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our
Yeah,
predecessors.
coincidentally, to everything they just said, I just started watching this anime called Talentless Nana. It's basically the same damn thing.
Could you disclose
Assassins
the name of the
trying to
author
kill
behind
super
this
people?
popular legend, Lloyd Finan? I'd hate for
Uh-huh.
the innocent children
What are the odds of that?
Akuma to
You should
are the
have
odds of
stayed
that?
buried in the dust of history.
Probably not
The
that crazy.
Citizens Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of
Can't
the
be that
Chrysos heirs.
uncommon a plot
But
point.
as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you.
Okay, are we gonna fight or
Doesn't
not?
matter. We've long since stopped expecting to be understood.
Okay, well then, are you gonna try to stab me or not?
People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Are you gonna try to stab me or not?
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to
Oh
the
my god, are you
Grove?
gonna do something?
Enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Fight me?
Keep your cool, partner.
No.
They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
Or they're just dumb.
All right.
Why is that
Let's
not an
hear it.
option?
What are you hiding? But watch your language.
No
and
bad
don't
words.
say anything you might regret.
Don't say any bad words.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Okay. I bet he thought that sounded real cool. Wait, where are we going? We're just leaving that? Oh, okay. We're just gonna... Sure. Don't worry about that. That's fine.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
How's it going, Cinnamon?
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Is it?
Thank you, Lady Treby.
This
With
stupid
this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akuma.
Oh, this stupid thing.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Ika. Doot. God damn it.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky.
Okay,
and
but
I'd like it to continue.
Trippy said so, though.
Right. How does the legend go?
Gotta get...
again?
No.
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
I'm just disappointed, because I was supposed to hate this thing, and I can't bring myself to do it anymore.
We just haven't prepared
I'm too easily
lessons in a
swayed.
while now, so
Damn it.
we're a bit rusty. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos in the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down
Day
the Eye
Thunder
of
Knight.
Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves
Why does my
on the
leg
land.
keep going? No, I swear my chair is broken, dude. Stole a hot cat spotlight. That's actually a good point.
Those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the
I
grove.
really don't understand what they were thinking. Trying to sell Hyacinth more than a cat lady.
Historical records seem
Like, what-
slightly at odds with our memories.
In what universe does that
The
make any sense?
details from that time have become somewhat hazy to.
Oh, I forgot.
Like, how does this top hot
History
cat
is
grow?
more than just words
I don't
on a
get that.
page.
It just doesn't
Something
make any
you've
sense.
Personally lived through.
Like, they know who their player base is, do they not? There's no way.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come.
I hate
I
that.
believe it.
Clearly, honestly.
Keep growing.
Not sure how else you could explain it.
Lord Crediros?
Yep, that's him.
Miss Hyacinth.
Yep.
And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
These two make him look so tall.
Doing alright. What's
This
going
looks
on,
hilarious.
Kratos?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
I would say, even though Diona never shows up and isn't a good unit, mostly because she's old, even under those, even with that context in mind, I couldn't call her mid. I just couldn't do it.
How can this be?
Just couldn't do it.
I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness,
Am I crazy, or
her
are his
senses
legs
may not
really
be
long?
as sharp as they once were.
Am I insane? Am I losing my mind? Bro's out here looking like a 90s anime character with these legs. What the hell?
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Okay.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Yeah, duh. Duh.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine!
No, that's Miss Hyacinth and Treby, not
Take a
Trouble.
breath.
Get it right.
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
Clementine? I'm more of a Mandarin Orange kind of guy.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Ruh-roh. Okay. Can we update Kratos and, like, make him playable? He could be a 4-star. It just seems like such a waste to have such a absolutely legendary voice on a NPC. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. She doesn't look like she's in trouble. Looks fine to me.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900
Hold on.
years ago.
Why isn't Hyacinth allowed to have an accent? I just realized. Hold on. Aglaya has an accent. And a Hyacinth's not allowed to for some reason? You hire a voice actress that has an accent and then she's not allowed to use it? Oh, right. It's because then Aglaya's accent would look really terrible compared to an actual legitimate one. That's why. That I remember now. I
Its
came to this
purpose
conclusion last
was
time.
to commemorate the first
the only
Flame Chase
explanation.
journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a
Okay.
millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter,
Ah, there
apart
you go.
from guests invited by the Goldweaver.
How did you get up here, though?
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh! Why don't we just dispatch the old lady at this point? I know that's kind of harsh, but I mean...
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch.
Okay, Ruby.
Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Damn.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
I don't know, kind of mid compared to those last two insults, honestly.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The Cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
This lady just really won't give up, huh? Almost have to respect it.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Almost.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod?
Kind of just embarrassing for me.
We're not that foolish.
Then why did you even show up?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
How is it a facade when she literally has golden blood?
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Tromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Take her out. She's an old lady. What is she gonna
You
do?
finally figured it out.
Take her
You
out.
have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
Take her
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck
I remember
every
this.
day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Maybe. She does have magical golden thread powers, so like... maybe.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated you. If this plan
Too much villain
fails,
monologue at this point, holy.
we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
I thought I could buy some more time.
I mean, surely you could just execute her real quick.
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go.
What is this? What is that
I
shot
should
about?
be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Also, you're a playable character. Why did your feet look so weird?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters,
Oh.
will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Oh. Oh. It took an hour, but something actually happened? Okay. It did only take an hour. Yeah, that's not that bad, right? Just 50 minutes of nothing, and something actually happened? That's fine. It's not the worst ratio I've heard. A millennium ago? Oh my god, do we have to go back a millennium? Yes, yes we do. The answer is yes.
Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures! I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
I'm gonna stop and appreciate this for a moment. I love the little... Love that. That's pretty good. Oh, that's good too.
Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire?
Goods.
It's
How'd
even
you say
more
that like
blue
that?
than Fagusa's eye.
The finest goods. Oh. Blue rock.
Such exquisite luster.
That's not how you spell luster.
I've
That's
only
wrong.
seen an ocean's
It's
tale of
R-E.
this quality
It's
in my
R-E.
mother's
Fight
treasury.
me. Disgusting. Gotta uninstall the game now.
And here I thought I'd leave you speechless.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Aglea's younger voice is pretty good.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
I feel like given given the time frame, maybe she shouldn't still be moaning all her lines. Just saying.
Mind your manners, kitty.
Ooh, here with the kitty.
Tell me,
Ouch.
Cyphra,
That's got to be like
where
a
did
slur,
you come
right?
from? And
Do we
how
have to
did you
cancel
acquire
Aglea
these
now?
treasures?
Please. Please.
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up,
She said a yes or no.
seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
She's just that good.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter?
What?
Don't worry.
Did you think we
I
didn't know who it was?
leave any evidence, so
Do you think we were
no one will
confused?
bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes.
Damn.
That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
You telling me she got her shoes first? But your feet grow. You're clearly still gonna grow. So how would that make any sense? You have to grow into these shoes? Were you just wearing shoes that were too big for you for like, who knows how many years?
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Damn, wait, her stealth, she cheated? She's just got like stealth plus 10 boots. It's not even
Put
skill.
them on,
Damn.
Sephra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves
Aw.
better protection.
You tell me they were friends? They were homies? Of course they were. What am I saying?
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
They're too big.
Do you have a smaller size?
Yeah, okay.
These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
And then she did. Oh god, Tiny Bartholos?
Do you have
No,
to
he's
interrupt
normal
me in the
size.
middle of my
Damn.
story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
Ouch.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Yeah, but she was young.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
There were actually fish in there? I thought that was just a joke.
Weren't you curious
Why are there
how
fish
I
in
got
there?
tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied.
Hold on. What kind of fish are living in the River of Souls? What kind of absolutely insane fish could possibly be hanging out there? Also, the River of Souls, actually, does that mean it has water? I thought when you say River of Souls, usually that means the soul is made of the river? Or the, you know what I mean. So, are these like spirit fish? Or what are the fish? I need fish lore now, please. What kind of fish we got in there? I need to see them with my own eyes, please.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Ouch.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia.
Look how beautiful she is.
She's really not that beautiful.
Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Oh. That was a pretty weak purr. Ooh, you're bad at rolling your R's. Ooh, embarrassing. Ooh, 0 to 10. Ooh, just dropped from an S tier to like a C tier. Ooh, embarrassing. Ooh, imagine being a cat that can't purr properly. Ooh.
This air.
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto. Lead
You
the
call
way,
him
and whatever we
Barto?
find, we'll split.
That's hilarious. Why are you just telling me this now?
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Ooh, good
Listen
bargain.
closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with
Gnawfish. Okay, see, that helps.
20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
That poor guy.
What's with all this water?
It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
She hates it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Hold on. People of Dolos, are you telling me there's an entire place filled with cat people? Please tell me that's what you're telling me. Please tell me that's what you're telling me. Can we
why
go
don't
there?
We have a race?
Like right now?
Long distance, sprint, or laps. Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
We're never seeing it.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
Oh, she admits she's a cat.
Now, hurry up
Alright.
and figure out a
So
way
that
across.
Dolos place is
or I
definitely
might
full
have
of
to
cat people,
reconsider our
for
split.
sure. Budget would overflow and explode.
Don't rush me. Let me take a
They've already got people with fox ears figured out. It can't be that hard to just switch those with cat ears. Come on. I believe in them.
Got it. Let's use that thing.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh, this is a fake Bartholos.
Tell me, you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Bubbles is sleeping.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
He's sleeping.
You're as sharp as ever.
Go, 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 go. No treasure hunting. I'm not gonna touch a sing. I'm not gonna look at Catter. Oh yeah, I can do that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I didn't even think about that. Hell yeah, of course I'm adding the cat. Are you kidding me?
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad.
He sounds
but
familiar.
just a warning.
You sound
If this thing
familiar,
fails
even
while
through
we're
the
halfway
13
through the
different
water.
voice filters.
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Thinking. Thinking. Oh yeah, you're Quantum. Forgot about that. Sorry, just appreciating them.
Prof Nex! Truth may be valuable, but all's fair in war.
Damn, she's an excellent one. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. I mean, sorry. Ahem. I'm gonna get rid of Bailu and put in Fushuan instead. 2 Quantum. I don't know if I need him, though. You know what? This is fine. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
My goodness.
My
goodness.
All self-taught.
Honestly, she almost... I've seen people saying this, that she looks different, you know? She almost doesn't look like a Star Rail character. So I don't know how to explain it, though. Same with this idiot. They both kind of look like they pulled them out of Genshin. maybe they had some help, you know?
We're here.
Maybe they did a
Can we turn
crossover
off this
episode and
spotlight now?
the devs
It's
did a
really
crossover. Yeah,
blinding.
that had to be it. They borrowed some animators from each other. Where am I going? This way.
Gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are
What is Bubbles
floating
doing over
back
there?
up
What are you doing?
thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Where'd your glasses go? You gonna put those back on, or what are you do? What? Okay, Bubbles is very confused in this place. Clearly, I don't blame him. It's kind of complicated around here. What does your technique do? That's a great technique icon. Look at that. That is beautiful. You can't see it behind me, so you're gonna have to take my word for it. What does this do? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Great landing. Oh, a little stretch after this? Invisible steals items from their enemy. Oh. Okay then. Unexpected.
Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Activated excavation mode. He has an excavation mode.
That's a huge
Okay.
chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Huge chest, you say?
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with
to fall,
ornaments
but- oh,
made
nice.
from ocean's tears.
That's a lot of
Here,
effects for one
take
technique,
this.
jeez.
See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and Amphorius. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
I mean...
Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation.
Okay.
We're set to make a fortune!
Why are we doing
Got
this
any
right now?
plans on how to spend it?
I mean, this is a fake Bartholos, I
Of
guess.
course.
That could lead to
Spend
something.
nothing. Have you forgotten my silly...
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Zagreus?
Okay, fine, I'll check it out.
What's that?
Wait, are you saying that you're this fake Bartholos? Is this actually you this whole time? That's quite the plot twist. Impressive that they got you in the
What
game.
was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut.
But lady, you're absolutely right.
Okay.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on.
Oh, she's afraid of the hand because it's too loud. That's funny. Okay. Sure. She hates water. She hates loud noises.
Around the river of souls.
The math checks out. I'll say it. It makes sense.
Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Stop singing. We don't need that. Oh.
There's a big guy guarding this place. Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
What face? What face are you looking at exactly? What face? Go ahead. Explain it.
Yeah, so ugly.
Yeah, draw the face on a piece of paper. Do it. Right now.
A little imp without a digestive system.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is the sensible choice.
Now, where's the fun in that?
How about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
You're behind it right now and it hasn't noticed you. Why not just attack from behind?
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Oh. Never mind. Too late, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, you win. Become a patron.
Bad luck. It smells of money.
Big magnet. Damn, kind of wish I was one of the enemies right now.
Come to me.
Didn't even mean to do that. I think the game just got tired of me goofing off. Okay, so you have a coin now. What does that mean? What does that do for me?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Ooh, she just... That's the follow-up attack? God damn. Cool. That was awesome. Can I slow down time next time?
A quick divination.
Sure.
Gather as one.
Damn it.
To the soul. Insanity.
Maybe I should have stuck with Bailu, actually. I forgot that these enemies had that weird health mechanic.
Let
Kick.
me have a go.
Okay. Probably could have sped it back up, but... Like, how is this not what they were trying to sell? I don't get... It genuinely doesn't make any sense. Or maybe they put her on phase 2 to sell, have longer to sell her. Think about it. Maybe. No, it just doesn't make any sense. There's no way Hyacinth is gonna make more money than,
money, you know.
than
When
this.
it's treasure, come to me.
There's just no way. There's just no way. There's just no way.
You can't run. It came together.
Well, I didn't get to see that slow down again, but whatever.
Human
Yeah, I think I'm
creations.
switching Kushwa now. I think Bailu's coming back. Bailu come back.
To the soul.
See, then they definitely... Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe this time will be different. Maybe this time will be
Ugly and
different.
useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. Hey, Bartolos.
Here. I mean, squeak.
Look at
Squeak.
you, all shake. Should
Yeah,
be
yeah.
safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, aye, boss ladies.
Yeah. Excavation mode. He digs it up.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh. Is this?
The Journal of a Styxian Refugee. This sounds boring. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than genuine desire to protect it. Why? What? Footloose randomly? Okay, sure. Why not? Month of Freedom. Wow, this is a lot. I would have considered reading it, but my goodness, Akuma is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beauty of scenery is... okay, good for you.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Yes. You know what? I believe in them.
Probably not.
Never mind.
I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma.
Oh, ouch.
At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
Oh, wait, you're like... Oh, no. Wait, Dolos is gone, too? I mean, I probably could have assumed that, but damn.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were
I guess
born
we
in the
really
wrong
aren't going
place,
to the land of
they had to
cash.
face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan.
Yeah, the world just isn't
We gotta
fair,
defeat this
is
Black
it?
Tide thing. We have to win. They took out the cat place. That's not cool. I can't stand by that.
The world-bearing
I'm more invested in the Flame Chase journey now than I've ever been.
Tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court.
Weird, but okay. We have to win.
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly,
usual,
I was only
yeah.
interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
What's this dude's game?
How ridiculous.
What is this dude trying to accomplish right now?
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Just break
The
it. Those
treasure's
look very
right in front of
breakable.
us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandris?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
Ha! Handy.
All right. Do you want to handle it?
Ha! Handle it. I get it. I get it.
I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
You don't need a control. You are the controller? That's crazy. Since when?
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
That's kind of cool. Also, if he's a fake, though, how can he still do this? Yeah, punch in the direction of me. That's a good idea. Hold on. Yeah, no, this is a smart move. This is a... Yes. Yep. Safety first. Cool.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
It's a giant hand. What do you mean? It's so obvious.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier.
Where are we going with that?
I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
You know, like 1 minute ago?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately?
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax.
Honestly, the way she
All
talks,
right,
it seems like
let's
she's
move
always
on
on
to
the
next
edge or
treasure
something.
trove.
I mean,
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, Haas.
Ooh.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
You know, sometimes she sounds a little bit like Farina. Just like a tiny bit, and it's only like sometimes. I just...
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even Boss Lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here?
Oh my god, he's gonna activate excavation mode again. That's crazy.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing?
Sure.
Those who feared fire became sheep.
Sheep, humans, whatever.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
You gonna make me do the puzzle? Oh my god, you're gonna make me do the puzzle. Bubbles just put his glasses back on. Oh my god, I missed it. No. It's even no point of being alive anymore. I only get 3 moves? Well, that one was lame. I thought they'd at least give me like a real one. That was just a free one. It was just free. What was the point?
Nothing can stump me.
Bro, that was the easiest puzzle ever. Don't even.
Cypher, it's your turn now.
Pet the cat.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What?
Pet the cat.
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet.
Pet the cat.
Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Golden beetle. Holy crap.
What
Dude.
do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
We need to jump universes. Ito needs to see this.
Whoa, whoa.
He would lose his mind.
Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
I mean, it took you a while though, didn't it?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
This golden beetle having this majestic voice is
With
kind
only
of
the
funny.
power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still
that's
be
what you
able to
meant.
see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for
Calling
more
you that.
now. Isn't
I
that
feel
pushing
bad.
your luck a bit too far?
I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
The what?
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akuma. I'm begging you.
This coming from a beetle is very funny.
They don't stand a chance.
Without you, they don't stand a chance? What? Bro, I'm the Grey Mystery. What are you talking about?
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good. Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face.
Stop zooming in on the bug.
It seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera. Goodbye, Aglaya.
Damn.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Bro, read the room.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
What about a fish? Does there happen to be a fish in there?
Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our
Yeah,
duties
I remember this
forever.
too. Thank you.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
I don't like the fact that pocket is, in quotation marks here.
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
This dude is so easy to get to spill secrets, though.
Whoa,
What do you mean?
that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Boss, how did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice?
Wait,
We've
just
been
saw this.
partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
Well, that's convenient.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
Why?
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya, isn't that right, Zagreus?
Whoa, it was double not him? Holy crap, it was double not him. Damn. Bro was double not Bartholos. That's crazy.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Bro, he kind of speaks for all of us, though? Well, hold on. Also, I think they need to add quotation marks around Bartholos now. Should just be around his whole name at this point, right? Spirit Thief. Bartholos. Yeah, that's what they should update that. Honestly, a missed opportunity.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you?
So this is the Zagreus, huh? That explains how we can control the hand, I guess. Fair enough. Interesting.
Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now?
Very interesting.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
Oh.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
Ooh, tiny little cut. Call it his hand? Oh,
need
yeah.
Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do.
Good point.
Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back
Little
the amount
hints.
I owe. I promise.
I was too distracted by the cat.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, yes, she is. Oh, so your blood really is fully golden. Okay.
Yes. What about it?
You mean, what about it?
So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Nah.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival. At all costs, stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
Hey, how can she even adjust her hood up and down like that when she's got the ears in the way?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird. Seamstress.
You're weird. Damn.
You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Okay. 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 Alright. So Cypher did like her too. That's good. Just some complicated emotions there. Got it. Understood. Very wholesome. And also Aglai's dead now, so I guess kind of sad. Oops. Wait, what's the other one we're missing? Oh, it's Aquila. Well, that means we know where they all are now. We didn't know where Zagreus was, because nobody knew who Zagreus was. Bars. But now us as the audience does know where he is. And Aquila's just in the sky somewhere, I guess. Just hanging out. So... I mean, like, we know the wind
Pressure.
conditions now.
Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety.
We're kind of
It
getting
seems this
near the
is
end.
the strategy they've chosen.
We're gonna be at least like 2/3 of the way through. I already have his core flame. Right, yeah. Kind of good for him, honestly. Kind of good for him that he managed to not die after giving up his core flame. That's good job. Although I guess lots of them did. Although I'm pretty sure now they're all dead. Tree Lady is still hanging on, right? I think so. Yeah, she's still hanging out. And that one, nah. Okay. Blah blah blah. Chilling account stories of cleaners. Yeah,
From what
yeah,
I
yeah.
know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
That's too many. Pick a different name after that many. Come on.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary.
Was it?
Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure, an organization persisting through time. Wait a minute. So they're terrified that the Aranova at Chrysos are
Even in these
I mean,
crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the
yeah,
chaos. To ask the vested
but they've all
interests
kind of
to
like
abandon
faded
their
away,
status,
right? Most of them
wealth, and
anyway.
conditions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Yeah, that's right. We did have to murder that guy. Castor has kind of absorbed all the... I think that one's gone now too, then.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests
A terrible
crawling in
fate?
the shadows, back off.
Don't say
Your
that.
plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only
Yeah,
chance
okay.
to survive.
Yeah, okay. So I wasn't
Stay away from
I was
Akama forever.
mostly right.
If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
Come on, make this guy playable. Make him a crappy 4-star, please.
Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her
Pretty,
blood is on your
please.
hands.
Pretty, please. 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 They don't need to live. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fair. But they are all, you know. I don't know. I'm still impressed by Zagreus. I'm gonna say it. I think he's doing a good job. He doesn't even seem slightly at all put down. Put out. Sure.
Looks like
He's fine. He's
she was
chilling.
wrong about you.
He's a whole different guy. Core flame equals noses. Yeah, pretty much, eh? Yeah.
Shay, are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Although I don't think we've ever... I mean, I guess you could say Scaramouche managed to wield the power of a Gnosis, but he cheated and built a robot. I don't think we've ever seen someone who isn't an Archon directly wield the power of a Core Flame. Or... of a Gnosis. I don't think they can. I think you gotta have some sort of magic nonsense to make that make sense. Well, yeah, because Archons are, like, appointed or selected in some way. They had to earn it. So what is their plan? Well, now I'm thinking about Genshin, goddammit. What is the Saritsa's, what is she gonna do with all of the Gnosis? How is she gonna wield them? What is she gonna, she have some sort of ritual, some sort of spell, some sort of machine? Probably. Oh my god, what if it's just another giant robot? She has an even bigger robot. She has like a goddamn, what's it called? Aw, crap. What's that lion robot? What's it called? No! Come on, brain, it's right there, I can picture it. Voltron? Yeah, do they have like a Voltron? They got a Gnosis for every piece of the robot? Is that what she's doing? That would be
She thought you were
hilarious.
weak. She believed that even
would
when you
be
were
so
facing
funny.
the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting
Just a
mercy
giant
for
robot.
weakness
She just
shows
like
how
grabs
arrogant
Celestia and
foolish
slams it
your
into the
master
ground.
is.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull
Genshin if it
through
was
in
good.
a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always
Oh
be
yeah,
able
you're
to
so
hold.
cool.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound kind of... Okay, I'll say one of these, but sarcastically.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again.
He's picking up like exactly.
Master
Right?
wants to stop the flame chase journey.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
It doesn't really seem
We
like it.
came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Wow, nobody could have seen that coming.
While
Not
you
like
were
that was the most
unaware,
obvious thing
we
ever.
already accomplished our mission.
Wow.
To buy time.
Duh.
So, Lord Finan, until next time.
God, Finan is so dumb. How do you fall for that? If a weak enemy shows up in front of you and they say they don't want to fight, that means they're there to waste your time. Just leave. Like, that is the most obvious scheme ever, dude. God, this is why nobody likes you, Finan. Oh my god.
Okay?
You're so dumb.
Anyone who uses innocent lives as
I mean, obviously,
bargaining chips has
Stell and Mem are also dumb. They didn't figure it out, but we already knew that. Like, that was already obvious. We know that. That's
I
been
guess
long
the
established.
opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase.
Yeah, Aglaya's dead, by the way.
If
Sorry.
the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. My teleslate.
Your teleslate. You have the same ringtone as me? That's crazy. Global announcement. Due to force majeure, the world-wound web operation will temporarily be suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Remain in your homes? Whitelist protocol. Ooh, I'm on the whitelist? Hell yeah. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Yep. Okay, so she is truly dead. Yep. I win. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Thanks, Dan Hung. I guess Dan Hung decided to stop standing around and just beat up the 4 dudes in front of him. Yeah, he could have actually probably made it in time if he didn't just stand around with the 4 dudes. A whopping 4 people. Pretty sure Dan Hung can handle 4 people.
Aglaya.
Even without his spear. Pretty sure he can handle 4 people.
Blasted. Those guys. But how could they possibly?
What do you mean, how could they? Are you stupid?
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
No.
I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finon,
Technically, I'm close. You know what? You're not
what
wrong.
should we do now?
See, we also could have made it, but we're dumb. Don Hung's supposed to be smart, though.
Stay on
That's the
course.
thing. Don Hung
I'll
is supposed to be
contact
smarter than
Trudy
us.
and ask her to keep the
So I'm putting that on
citizens
him.
calm.
That's his fault.
We'll hurry back to Akuma as fast.
Not our fault.
I won't be merciful this time.
Oh, you won't be merciful this time. Yeah, sure. Should we pour one out for Lady Aglaya? I got so many drinks to drink. I just don't want to stand up and go grab one. I mean, I will. Do I want to pour one out for Aglaya, though? I don't even like her.
Cartonis?
Still feel like I should, right? Bug.
You're forging a sort of a Finan, aren't you?
He sure is.
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
I mean, he is kind of a... Kind of a hunk.
Aglaya, in this form you come to me.
He's a hunk. He's a good dude. He's extremely talented. How can you not? Honestly. If Cypher loves Aglaya, I'm forced to as well. Damn.
That's right.
Fair enough.
At this moment, my
Banned
physical
them? Oh
form
god,
is already
immediately?
shattered.
How'd you figure that out so
My
fast?
journey as a human in this
I
world
mean, I trust you.
has
My
come to
physical
an
form is
end.
already trying to mention.
It's time to fulfill
Beat him.
our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
Was Cartoonist gonna be like the one dude alive at the end of all this?
The thing I entrusted
He gives
to
those
you,
kind of vibes, doesn't he?
do you still have
He's
it?
like that silent, stoic watcher type.
Far too plain this vessel is.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked
Like you could picture him
tainted
gazing
by
on
my cold
at the end of it all, right? Him standing there like, hey, we did it.
Texture and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them. But the moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, since I pointed out some other cliches, the whole, like, resetting the world to save it kind of thing, that's also a bit of a cliche at this point, isn't it? That's been done so many times. Dude, even Mario Galaxy did that. Twice. That's...
Invented for the Titans,
I mean, it is kind of
Kremnos'
cool sometimes, though.
soul-forging technology was, though divinity it retains, filtered out the remnants of humanity.
And it leaves you open to, like, run it back slightly differently the next time.
Is that what you want, Aglaya?
Exactly what Mario Galaxy did.
Confirmed this with me repeatedly.
What else?
Yes.
Madoka
I'll do this.
Magica comes to mind.
I need you to do this for me.
Technically Evangelion, I guess. Kind of. Not really, though. That was a little different.
Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future
It happens
to
a
help
lot.
them complete their mission.
That's what that thing looked like the whole time? Hold on, you're having him put your divinity in a little bone bracelet? That's your big plan? Okay.
Selfless until the end.
Okay.
Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life. Your humanity has.
You know, I wasn't willing to admit it up until the very end. Because honestly, even to the very end, Aglaya gave off some sus vibes. She was very, I know what word I'm looking for. What is the word I'm looking for? Hold on. Hold, please. Let me check a few words. It's the perfect word to describe her. And I just can't quite remember it. Dead in 3.0. She was, you know, she came off very sketch because she was willing to kind of do some things to get, like, her end goal, pretty great, but she did do some questionable things along the way. Like not telling people, you know, not being honest with the population about what's going on. That's kind of messed up. She did threaten us, also kind of messed up. And there is a word for that, and I just can't remember what it is. So, you know, up until the very end, you know, I'm not a huge fan, but hearing Cartoonist lay it out there, she was kind of selfless. She did kind of... She was a bit of a hero.
Your
I'll admit
praise
it.
puts my heart at ease.
I have to admit
Grand
it.
craftsman.
It's just humanity. Well, that too, right? She's literally been decaying for all this time for the sake of winning. So
Please, take me
gotta
through
give her a
the
little bit of
last
credit.
tempering.
there was sacrifice in her actions. Whoa, what's that? The Sam
The
toolkit?
city is silent.
Shouldn't they
Tension is
capitalize
building
the
with
entirety
every
of
passing
Sam, not
second.
just the first S?
The news is probably spread by now. Every
It is an
household is
acronym.
locked up tight.
So
All the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Something about this feels like a scheme. No, she's dead.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
Fine, are you paying attention? She was already at the edge. What do you mean?
Unless it's all a part of her plan.
We were all well aware of this.
If this is all
Were we
part
not?
of a larger plan,
Last I checked, we were.
Treby must know something. Let's go find her.
Fiden just doesn't pay attention. Good lord. Bro should not be surprised by this. What did I just... You see that? I just ran into an invisible wall there for a second. That was weird. How did that happen? Oh. Oh. Dude, there's something here. What? Is it like a character that didn't load in properly? Dude, there's a... What? What the heck? I lost it. Anyway. That was weird. It's Cypher looting you. It must be, yeah. That makes sense. I wonder... Maybe it was something that was supposed to load, but it didn't load because I paused too quickly or something. Maybe it's just weird geometry. Is it gone now? Has it been moving the whole time? Maybe it was something that was moving. I have no idea. Usually there's Dromuses walking around here, right? Maybe it's like a remnant of a Dromus that isn't supposed to be loaded right now or something. I don't know.
Dan Heng came back.
I didn't program the game. I can't explain it.
Well, maybe he's heard something.
Oh my god, Kratos is back. Hoyo, please make him a 4-star. I'm begging
worry.
you.
The cleaners
Please.
didn't lay a hand on us.
I'll even
Lord
accept like
Kratos,
minimal effort. Put in
were
bare
you the
minimum
city
effort.
when it
I'll take
happened?
it.
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
Oh.
I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense.
She is definitely dead, buddy. You're gonna have
Ones
to
who
accept
appeared
it.
in the grove, and those who confronted Dan Heng in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence.
Again, dummy, he literally
Just
explained it to you.
watching and trying to intimidate.
They were distractions. Are you... Is he
They didn't
even...
have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia.
Is he even conscious?
Perhaps.
Starting to wonder. Let's go find Lady Treby. She understands Aglaia's mind.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
I'm glad that this guy stuck around after my days. Part of the story was over.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared
I could listen to
Aglaia
him
dead.
speak all day.
You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
Literally all day. I wish my inner monologue sounded like that. God.
The baths are empty.
Damn. Baths are empty. That means we have them all to ourselves, though. I mean, that's kind of hype, actually. Oh my god, the seals. These aren't real ones, they're dead ones. And by dead ones, I mean the stuffed ones or whatever, but they do look the same. When are we getting a customizable seal? Oh my god, Bubbles is drowning. Oh no. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, he's dead. He died. Oh no. Oh gee. Oh damn. Rest in peace, little guy. Oh, never mind. He's fine. Never mind. He got better. Let me up there. It's so much harder to do on a keyboard. Oh, Hyacinth. How are you?
Hyacinth.
Hi.
You're back.
Hyacinth.
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
Rest in peace, Trian.
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
Okay.
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings.
Damn.
Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
Maybe not the time to remind him of that.
Don't.
Honestly.
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
And so soon after they lost Trian, too. Ooh.
You should rest.
Owie.
You've been awake for a long time.
Okay.
God.
Next,
Ugh.
we
Man.
should visit Lady Treeby.
Yeah, infinite comforts. Unlimited hugs. Promise. Whatever they need. Well, why can you not run faster than this, my guy? Certainly Cat, basically. Yeah, she also lost a 1,000-year-old bond, huh? See? She should come hang out with Tribby and Trinan then. They'd understand each other. They feel probably almost the same way right now. Just, you know, slight variations. Cypher, get over here.
Snowy.
You three need each other.
Great.
Cypher and these two? Come on.
Lady Treeby.
A divine trio, honestly.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us.
And you know, technically, Tribby was... Tribby was Aglaya's elder, and Aglaya was Cypher's elder, so, like, does that make Tribby Cypher's grandma? I think that's what that means.
To prepare yourself for the threats to Akuma.
Granny
We didn't
Tribby.
do anything wrong.
Let's go.
We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation.
I gotta give her that credit.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now.
Oh my god, I don't care, man. You're so melodramatic.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
Oh. As much as it annoys me to hear Finan constantly being super melancholy, I gotta give him credit. He's pretty good at it. He is pretty good at it.
I think now's the right time.
I just hate listening to it, that's all. It's not because he's bad. Golden threads freighted the fringe of an era and posterity. Oh. Head to the book and write it down. I don't want to write that down. I'm busy. I guess what choice do I have?
Aggie, I still remember the taste of that oatmeal.
Hold on, oatmeal? That's what you're...
See you tomorrow morning.
Oh.
I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
Oh! Oh, it's... Oh, God. No, Tribby being sad about it makes it hurt. No, I was fine up until that. No. Oh, my heart. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I already borrowed so much time in this world, and now my time is up. Oh. Now is the best time for my exit. Sob, sniffle, no! I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Oh, okay. Bubbles, now is not the time, my dude. Do you think Snowy is ready? No, I don't think Snowy's ready. 1,000 years ago when I took up the core flame of Nestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Ooh. Into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves and set sail after everything was prepared. Finan will understand. Will he? He's mature enough now? I mean... trying her hardest to achieve. It's not working, Bubbles. Sorry. You're gonna have to try harder. Oh, damn. At least we still have Welt. He'll never die. Welt's gonna live to be a healthy
Finan,
20 million years
my
old.
humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate.
Welt is dead in hunger. Well, good thing this isn't
At that
Honkai
moment,
Impact.
I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before
That's all that
you,
matters.
as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair.
See, that just proves Star
assuming
Rail is
I could
better.
win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden
Yeah,
thread to
that
keep
probably not
watch
the
over
best choice of
everything
words.
in this
Yeah,
holy
no.
city.
No, that was yeah, you maybe you should have thought that one through better.
You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked.
Yeah, I can.
That the divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit.
Yeah, we know.
But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Okay.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan.
Ooh.
I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. Yet, in your way, you are perfect.
No, don't.
You
no.
embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors.
Okay,
That
fine.
might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the heart. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Honestly, not the best final message I've ever seen in my life.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy? of the burning torch you've passed into my hands. Dawn.
Cypher's like,
you
she's
do me
always
a
on the edge of exploding, and Finan's always on the edge of bursting into tears. Jeez.
Please.
So they're kind of both like
deliver a message.
sound like
to
they're
Lord
about to bust, just in
Gladeros.
different ways. Yeah,
Have him gather the holy city guards.
they're pretty much the
and
same
the
person.
Gnoans
The hair's the same
to
color too.
spread the word from door
Two sides of the
to
same coin.
door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Okay.
Urge everyone who has concerns about the holy city's
Mighty's still
future
alive, by the way.
and the flame chase
Is he
journey
still okay?
to attend this gathering. Thank you. It's been
I mean, I know he
harrowing day
literally
for
can't
everyone.
die, but
Please make sure to rest well.
Oh, Cartones, my man,
Cartones,
my dude.
what brings you to Marmorial Palace?
What do you mean? What do you think?
I plan to get everything settled
God,
before
make him
coming
playable.
to see
That'd be funny.
Is there...
How are you holding up? I wanted to see. Better than I expected you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Where's Cypher though?
Right. Your assessment is...
Oh.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Also, kind of looks like the bad guy's sword. Just saying.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
I gotta be honest, it's a good-looking sword. I'll admit it. You know what? I have to say it. Kind of a good-looking sword. I feel like this bit of the guard here is kind of small. I'll say that much, because this is like a claymore. That's just a bit small. Actually, I guess I don't technically know how big it is. If it's a one-handed sword, then the blade is way too thick, so it's definitely a two-handed sword. Although he's probably going to use it one-handedly anyway. Either way, whether it's a one- or two-handed sword, this is still too small. Or at least too thin. It should be a little bit thicker. Also, if this is where he's putting his hand, then this part of the guard is all sorts of screwed up, which means he'd have to put his hand here, but this stupid little bit is in the way. So... it's gotta be a two-handed sword. Whatever. It's a fantasy sword. I shouldn't care so much.
Prepare for battle. For tomorrow,
it looks cool. It's just...
wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does.
Dawnmaker.
Dawnmaker. See, every goddamn second line. 90% of his dialogue, he's crying.
You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this.
Oh, so you did that on purpose.
Precisely.
Okay.
Just
it
from
looks the
what I
same on
described.
purpose. Got it.
Precise. You imbued it with the power of dawn. I
What does that even
already
mean?
have. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis.
Thank you, Cartonis.
Another thing there is.
Okay, go ahead. Oh!
What's this?
Ooh.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity.
Man, he did that quick.
This was
He
her
really...
commission. Her death she had long
Yeah,
foreseen.
he really is the greatest craftsman in all of Enforius, damn.
Can she still hear us?
Bro had like 20 minutes to pound that out.
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. May this world never have need for a deliverer. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against
Well, I mean,
their
you're
destiny,
not really doing that yet. That's not until your speech to me.
she would surely.
Whatever. Semantics, I guess. And boom, now we're switching to Cypher. Let's go. Cypher time. Oh, man.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Oh, shut up. We got Snowy.
Lord Finan is here.
He's gonna sparkle like the snow or something. I don't know.
he step up to lead Akuma?
Obviously, that's what's happening, dummy. You got this?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Hold on. I think this would be a perfect time to pour one out for the Gold Weaver. Hold, please. Oh, I don't want to stand up, though. Oh, I should stand up, though. Gamer stretch. How long has it been? 2.5 hours already? Oh my god, we need to pick up the pace. Where's Cypher? She back yet? What do you mean I paused the game so nothing happened? Why couldn't Cypher come back during the paused cutscene? 33%? Well, okay. I guess technically that's not too bad. I'll just less yapping,
I wrestle
guess.
with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes.
Is this a drink or a...
The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker.
I don't think in my life I've eaten enough cardamom to remember what it tastes like off the top of my head.
I realized that apparent victory
That's one of the spices in
masked
like pumpkin
a
pie,
deeper
right?
failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division
I know it's orange.
and strayed far
Right.
from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen
Lemon
us,
oil, grapefruit.
not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
That is weird. But like really good.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
What the heck?
I felt the same as all of you initially.
That's got such
I
a...
wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
That is...
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
This is a very... This feels like a very fancy
Deep
beverage.
down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect
Like
us
someone-
from the malice in our
Someone put
hearts.
some math and science into this flavor, dude. What the
From
heck?
now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with
This is a very
words.
generic speech, and I'm gonna be honest. I could do it too.
You
I
think highly of
They use
yourself,
lemon oil
don't
and
you?
grapefruit oil for the fruit flavors. I would have preferred if they just used juice, to be honest.
Flame-chased journey.
I feel like that would have a better
Nearing
texture.
its end.
Yes, I'm talking about
Only
texture
one
when
Titan
referring
left
to a
for the
liquid.
Chrysos heirs to conquer.
That's how picky my tongue is.
Aquila.
I'm actually a professional chef this whole
Before
time.
I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts.
So,
Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky
I
itself.
just wish it was like juice-based instead of water-based.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine
quite nice, though.
authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times.
Can't tell that it's an alcoholic beverage either. Like, not even slightly.
The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
And I'm very good at tasting alcohol. So
Better people.
yeah. This is the most generic rallying speech of all time. My God. Maybe that's why I don't really care for Finan. He's just so bland. He's so generic.
I appreciate your
He's got
willingness
no
to
edge to him.
accept the challenge.
He's got nothing. He's just got nothing really.
To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
Fair. But yeah, no, he's just an archetype. He's not even a character. He has no actual character to him.
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn.
Like
But we
he's
will
more of a
not
plot
forget
device
the
than a
past
character.
as we move forward.
That's a good way to put it.
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy
Same
city.
guy. That's funny.
She
Damn.
was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs.
Yes.
Was being a selfless person.
Whoa, in more ways than one when you think about it, because like she kind of lost herself in the end there. Whoa, that's deep. Wow, Finan. Thank you, Finan. Sad truth. Did we have to stand in the water room? All right, rest in peace, Glam.
Singing sounds so familiar.
He's not dead.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love
What is he
it.
doing there? He's not dead. That is an Axa, right? He's not dead. She's dead. She's well, she's not really dead. She's just death. Slight difference there, I'd say. That is Trian, right? But yeah, he's not. Naxa's not dead. Naxa died at the end of 3. Did he? What? Did I forget? How would I forget that? Was I not paying attention? No, there's no way I forgot that. That wouldn't make any sense. How would I forget that? What happened to him? I watched the recap, didn't he? Wrecked everything. Why did he do that again? I guess I was just. What? Am I okay? Okay, I guess he has enough room for his hand there. Still, I don't think having a spike in the inside of your handguard is a good idea.
Yes, Lady Trian.
Oh, right, because he helped her do
For
it.
that child
Okay,
filled
never
with
mind.
things. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart.
1, 2, 3.
Even if for
That's
just
4.
a moment.
That's 4 dead people already.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Yeah, okay. Right.
Now,
Well, a little bit of, a few layers there. A little bit complex.
oh, so much.
Jeez. Too many.
Time spares no one.
Too many.
So
Too
there's
many pieces
nothing
in that
they can
equation.
do. But kindness,
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it. See you, Snowy.
goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting
Actually,
the debate
I think
tactics
this is
I've
kind of a
taught you are
one-handed
nothing
sword. It's
but
just a big
sleight
one-handed
of
sword.
hand?
Yeah. died a low-level goon.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa.
I wouldn't.
Honestly.
I mean,
without those
Maide,
techniques you
Maide's
taught
died a
me,
few times since he's hung out in the Black
the Flame
Tide
Chase journey might not have
zone.
survived.
He's so technically, he just can't
Good
actually
thing your
die
head's still clear.
yet. So he's cheating. If anything, he's died tons of times.
The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no
Maide
idea
does not
you had
count.
it
I
in
disagree.
you while I was drilling those
We saw
formulas
his
in your
soul
head
in the
class.
underworld. Okay, that counts.
Who could have thought, Professor?
We've seen his ghost form.
By the way, I've completely
He's gonna pop in
forgotten
for a
those
second and be like,
formulas
"Hey,
now.
what's up? I gotta go now." He's gonna show up like right
Some
here.
things never change.
Like, yo, dude.
In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
God, that's so weird. It does have a weird texture, though.
Ever
Is it
since we
carbonated?
first
Because it
met,
doesn't
you've seen me
say
as
that
a
it is,
friend.
but I feel like it is.
It was the
I think
first
that's what it
time
is. I don't think it should be
understood what
carbonated either.
everyday friendship was like. That's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Wait, hold on. If
Sorry,
My Day doesn't
forgot
count,
to
then
consider
Castorise
your
definitely should not count.
Perspective.
Please,
And yet she's here.
no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
Good for you.
I feel
You had
the
your
same.
chapter. Go away.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of...
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
And no. My Day definitely counts. Because the fact that we saw his soul literally confirms that he does die. He just gets better. He does definitely die. He just comes back to life. He's got that type of immortality. It's not that he can't die, it's that he comes back from
Well
death.
said. You've got a good memory.
And those are two very different things.
It's late.
Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything
Yeah,
else
add
you'd
something.
like to add?
Wait, why does it being late have to do with anything? You wanted to add something spicy?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
Ouch, get wrecked.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
If this was anyone else, I'd be interested, but he's just so boring.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Did you forget
I win.
me?
I win. What do I win? What's my prize? I win.
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
Oh, good. He didn't show up in his ghost form, though. He also didn't show up over here, but
We aren't
Still.
parting ways forever.
I win.
You're just off to guard the gates.
That's really
at
funny.
Castle Kratos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Exactly. We're not even. He's not even. He's still fine.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
Yeah, obviously.
Let's
At
have
least I
another
hope so.
showdown then.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword?
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Ooh, dunked on him. Ouch.
See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
Oh.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away.
I think you need to
I've met
move
so
on,
many
buddy.
people. I've tried so many things. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Is that a good thing, though? Is that really a good thing? The biggest, most gentle and benevolent Titan? Oh, that's cool. Shout out to the Earth Titan. Love that guy. It's my favorite guy. Always has been. Didn't, like, just learn about him. Not at all. Hey, she showed up.
This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
She finally showed up.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain.
She finally
But-
showed up.
My eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
She finally showed up.
Cypher? You...
She finally showed up. We're going back to this image.
Yes. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece
Do I
that
care?
fell out of the Dawn device.
No, it's just gonna. I mean, clearly that's what happened. They saw this. One of their artists whipped this up, and they were like, "We got to put that in more.
It's truly
We got to
a
find as many
priceless
excuses
treasure,
as possible."
being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Plain, don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street
Oh,
smarts
Big Sis,
that
not Granny?
no
Or-
one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
Well, you know, both are dead.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. Would that lie become reality if enough people believed in it?
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer.
Well, I mean, you kind of literally have the power to make that happen now. But...
Sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
Yeah, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're up.
Yeah.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad.
Thank you.
Ooh, she was listening.
I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience.
Sure you did.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
Super old timer, damn.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and that they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Okay. How are
We're
they gonna
setting
grab
out
it
to
though?
campaign against Aquila in a few days.
Oh, are we?
With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery.
Yeah, yeah.
I have only
All
one
of that is true.
request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
Oh, are you Reba?
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma
Why have you been tracking them?
Professor Anaxa
why?
once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
Okay, but you're like really cool though.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Oh, great.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
That's not a. That's those are two different things. Those are two different things. There's actually two different noises. I'm just.
What a dangerous
Just
situation
saying.
we find ourselves
I
in.
have to say it. I'm sorry.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Yeah, just use me. I'll take care of the Flame Reaper guy. Don't worry about it.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Hear me out. The Trailblazer could like totally use almost all of their weapons at once. Just like tape the pen to the baseball bat and then put the hat on and boom. I mean, if you really want, you could hold the lance in the other hand, dual wield. I'm just saying. I think the next weapon we get should be like boots or something. So that in the end of it all, we can go super combino mode and just use everything at once.
Don't forget, Deliverer.
I'm a
There's
genius,
a
I know.
fundamental truth in this world.
They gotta get me on the writing team.
Cyphera will always get the last laugh. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
So true. I'm glad Cypher's back. No. Next weapon's a katana. Oh. I don't like the idea of us having a sharp weapon. I mean, I guess the lance is pointy, but it's not the same thing. A point and an edge are very different. Look at this stupid thing.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Shut up. Don't ever talk again.
I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
Do you think he thinks it's weird that she's got a little version of his head on her? Is he okay with that? Mullet. You're
right.
not wrong.
At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Yo, Hyacinth time? That's crazy.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
That's...
I can still see that day in my mind.
Yeah, please do elaborate.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras.
Fair.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy.
Okay.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered
That's
lessons?
literally not what he said.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Yeah, I feel like you could.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Oh, thank you for spelling it out. Appreciate that.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Ooh, boring.
I see.
You suck.
So you want to be a hero? How boring.
Exactly. He gets
Next.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
Do it. You got this.
So it's finally my turn.
Do it. 2 people went. Calm down.
Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic
cooler
epics while
Alhaitham.
studying at the Grove, and a common
I don't know.
thread
Alhaitham
my
was
attention.
pretty cool.
Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements.
He did pull off that whole
You
scheme.
mention how the everyday people
Totally
of that
tricked
time lived.
everyone.
No.
So you're
He's always dunking on
saying that
people.
instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical record.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the
AirPods
Day
can't beat
Thunder
eye patch.
Knight,
Yeah, eye patches are pretty
raised her
lit. That is
spear
true.
against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
It is tough to compete with a good eye patch.
Her story is told to every child descended
Can't
from the
argue with that.
Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Okay.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation.
Okay.
To
I can get behind
include
that.
a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Okay. Okay. Already got more going on than
I'm
finding
getting
those.
embarrassed remembering that my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny,
Oh, Don, Ho, shut up.
what are you doing here?
Don't call him that. Didn't expect to see you in the girl. Why would you not expect to see him?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Oh, yeah,
That's
sure.
the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
Totally. Rainbow Bridge is essential.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
I'm sorry, you're that confident in that thing? Okay, he seems pretty confident too, though.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here?
Collecting as many myths and research as I can. Yeah, good for you.
Ah.
Boring.
Right.
Loser.
If all goes
Nerd.
as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Assuming we can actually break the curse. Feeling about going. Yeah, okay.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Oh, yeah, I guess we can just leave after we win against Aquila, huh? Since they've already got their plans for the world better squared away or whatever.
No,
Huh.
I didn't understand that either.
Wait, we're not even gonna stay to like witness the end though? That's messed up. I guess we kind of can't though. Like, what happens when you reset a universe and someone from outside that universe is still there?
Since we've already met up,
Why
why don't you come with me?
I don't want to take that risk, actually. We'll come back after it's reset and see what happened. That would
That's
probably
the
be the smart
dependable
move.
express guard for you.
Yeah, okay. Smart. Ignore that. Where are we going? How do I get over there? Oh, wait. Oof.
The
Die.
phone copper is
Die.
vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
There must be. Absolutely. Totally. Removal of foreign object. I mean, maybe we just get kicked out. That would be nice.
This is the divine object of the Sky People.
Maybe we'd just be
the
floating
Chrono
around
Coffer.
in nothingness for a while. And then once everything's back, we'll just be like, oh, I'm back. Everything's fine.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction.
Okay.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Sure.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here.
Dude.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard,
Mm-hmm.
a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
That's correct. Good job.
The time
She knows
has
who she
come
is.
to
That's
fulfill
impressive.
Our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Wish. Witness Hyacinth collect the blessings from afar? Yeah. Good idea. After a discussion, she obtained the first sky blessing. Yay.
Now, the next ancestor on the list.
It's really just, it's
First
none of my
spirit is
business,
set
you know.
to
I didn't
rest
want
in
to.
the vortex of Genesis.
Didn't want to eavesdrop. I didn't want to be rude. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fugusia's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time. As long as I have a spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex. What?
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Hold on, you didn't expect him to, but also it's so like him? So which is it? Are you surprised or not? Waters of Amphorius are rather untamed, so doing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Good for you,
That
loser.
makes sense.
I mean, good job, bud.
Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as the ritual basin. Oh, it'll likely only let one person through. The entrance serves as the exit? Okay.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
I wouldn't count on him. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. That doesn't even make sense. The Architects. Remember those guys?
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of
I mean, he said it
surprises.
was pretty easy.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who's that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
You think? You think you know?
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
You kind of gave it to yourself.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
Yeah. Best person for any
really
job,
spoil
honestly.
him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him.
Does he? Does he?
It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime.
He's about as charismatic as like a pebble. Not even a big rock. He's just a little pebble.
Anyway, I'm about to
He's
head
just a
out.
piece of gravel.
Oh, big sis
One little
Treeby.
stone.
Before I go, got a
An
little
entire
gift for you.
seal. The heck is it?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
How low can I sink in my chair?
Huh?
Good question.
Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby.
You just noticed her name?
And this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
That's not a. That's different. That's a different thing. That's a different noise. Oh my god.
Well, hello there, Pink Child.
Pink
I'm
Child.
Cyphra from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So,
Pink Child.
you're from
Alright.
the Twilight Courtyard.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority.
Whoa!
That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't
Damn,
judge
okay.
a book by its cover, Syphe. Cinny is a master of her craft.
Cinnamon.
She's the most skilled and dependable
cinnamon
physician in
child.
all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the
I believe in you. Woo.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
Is it
You've
not
gotta look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the Coin of Whimsy's ability and teleport. She doesn't teleport, actually.
Cypher is in such a hurry.
That's not.
Don't
That's not
worry.
describing
She's
incorrectly.
always been like that. It's... well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
It's all yours. It's all yours. The heck was that noise? Was that you? Does bubbles make noise? Okay. Right,
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
I believe in you.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is the Rainbow Bridge actually gonna be a rainbow? Skip this narration. Why would I do that? This seems important.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be?
Yes, she's a descendant, obviously.
I am Hyacinthia
Duh,
of the
who else would be
Twilight
talking to
Courtyard,
you?
the successor of
Dumb
the Sky
ghost.
People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces.
Wow.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history.
Why wouldn't she be?
This is the Vortex of Genesis.
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Fagusa.
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Maybe.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
You're like just a couple days late.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
worst
yeah, she was
ends
real
of me,
cool.
Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
What?
But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
Cipher?
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Thank
Nolan and
you,
say probably.
Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child.
That's
wish
actually
this
Pink Child.
conversation could go
Get it right,
on a little
please.
longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General.
Bars?
Rest well. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove.
Okay. Now, how many of those blessings do we need?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Yeah. What?
What's wrong, Danny?
Literally, what's your problem? Sounds like everything went smoothly, obviously. Why would you be concerned? Why you always gotta be concerned over nothing, man? There's no sadness, it's fine.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many.
Among?
Don't... Come on, Danny.
Among many?
Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Oh.
Castrum Kremnos.
Why? Why? Why though? I don't wanna. It's scary there. But there's bad guys there. I mean, wouldn't want to interrupt my day. That'd be
This is
bad.
it.
He's busy.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
You just have a lava mode? Why? Okay. He sent a message earlier carried by Thunder warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's actions.
That means
Did he
he
really?
hasn't been
Hold on, he sends
consumed by the
messages
Black
through
Tide's madness
Thunder?
yet.
That's kind of badass.
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
That's what I said. I'm a genius.
There.
Let's go.
That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Why is she here? Super smell thing. I mean,
Yes,
that's the guess.
my grandmother
Yeah.
Jacinta
Probably not
was a
lava, it's probably
warrior.
molten
She
metal.
represented the Twilight Courtyard in
Is
the
there a
Kremnos
name for
Festival.
molten metal?
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final
that count
stage
as
of the
lava?
Kremnos Festival.
Probably. Well, no.
She was just one
'Cause-
step
well,
away
maybe.
from securing a peace
No,
treaty for the
no, it does not,
Skyfolk, but
actually.
was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
Damn.
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard,
Darn.
already fragile under the shadow of war.
Damn.
Was Lord Kratos.
Whoa! Kratos killed your grandma? That's crazy. You still saved his life.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
Takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In
Better
your
at what?
final diary entry,
Flirting? Smooth
my
talking?
grandmother
What are you
wrote,
trying to compliment
"When
him
the
on? You
moment
guys
of
about to make out?
death comes,
Should I look
a
away?
descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
She's gonna be like, yo, that's my beloved granddaughter. What's up?
I will join the heroes
That's what she's
of
gonna
the
say.
prophecy
Exact
to return
words.
to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Well, this one's kind of curious, actually.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. Could you be?
That pause was a bit long. Jeez.
It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird.
Okay, calm down.
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8?
How old are you then?
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility.
Lame.
The storm bracelet symbolizing strength.
Lame.
The ice ring embodying wisdom. And the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
Ice ring sounds kind of cool. I'll say it.
Grandmother, do you remember
Sometimes
the
does
one I
matter.
chose?
The time scale around here is all whack, so who
You
knows?
spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
And she has golden blood, so
Yes,
really no way to
and
know.
I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
Well, I mean, her,
Yet
Finan,
I've told
and
myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame
we
of
just gotta find out how
Aquila
old Kratos is,
would
and we can
fall to
estimate.
you.
Don't worry about me.
But her, Finan, and
I
Castoris
believe
were
what
on,
makes
they were
someone
all in
a
school
Skyfolk
together.
isn't just outstanding
I mean-
strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
But again, none of that helps, because
Cried
they've
out
all
for a
got golden
hero
blood.
to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago.
Pointless.
Zeliosi stepped forward and
Aglaia
began
was
the
well over
flame-chasing era.
1,000.
And now, as the
Cypher's
flame chase
a
journey
little
nears
over
its end,
1,000 something.
this isn't it poetic? A saga that spans
And Tribby's even older than
1,000
that.
years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
That's a good point, too. Yeah.
You're still as optimistic as ever.
There's no point
just
in
like
asking.
when you were a kid.
There's no answer. Sorry.
If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing.
Yay, you got her blessing. Woo.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some
This
time.
didn't turn out to be as interesting as I thought.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Wait a minute.
Just like you used to.
Hold on.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
The story
Aquila,
sucks.
the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikedor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight
No.
at dusk, clad in wings.
Clad in wings. Where? I don't see wings. You don't have wings. You're a liar.
To her left was
Lying.
the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Also, is this like her hair? Does she have red hair?
To her right,
Is every
was
person
the
in armor
horse-bodied
obliged to
Lupus,
have red
the
hair in this
luminous
universe, or what's the
plume,
deal?
whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
Mm.
The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titan's every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones.
Secretly. Dude, imagine. Plot twist. Unfortunately, Amphorius is too separate from the rest of the universe for it to possibly also be Adrilla somehow. Also, never mentioned her beauty even one time.
The wounded Titan's blood poured down
The
like
giant
boiling
night
rain
woman
upon
does go
the
kind of
world
hard.
and converged
I'm
into
on board.
scalding torrents.
I'd worship that personally.
In the final moments of battle, the sun wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
Also, she's definitely not
while
a
the
Neon.
moonlit plume sealed
Not
the
even a weak one.
divine body.
I guess that part's pretty imperial.
The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
Also, a giant red eye in the sky. Gee, where have I seen that before?
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god, the fear and pleas of mortals, urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world,
Pretty cool.
charged into the crumbling
That's pretty
body
sick.
of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
All right. See, I'm glad I listened to that one. That one seemed slightly more important. Wow, we're here now? What are we doing here? Why did we come here?
Today's the day.
God, I hate that voice.
Wow.
Sorry, that was
I
harsh.
didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinen. Let's go talk to him.
God, I hate that voice. Sorry, that was a bit harsh.
I know this is a big ask, Namazani. I hope you understand.
What are you asking this random woman
Please
for?
don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Like, I've heard multiple NPCs throughout this game's long life that could have done a million times better as a replacement for the one and only Still.
There you are, partner. You didn't
Don't call me
oversleep
partner.
this time.
Where did
did
that
you?
come from? Stop doing that. I'll go grab a nap then. Thank you, Basil. Thank you.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Damn.
Ready, comrade? If all
And now
goes
I'm
according to
comrade. Make
plan,
up your mind. What are you?
This could
Oh
be
my
the
god.
last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Pick a nickname, man.
If
Just
the
one.
curse
I don't need
separating
7.
Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing.
It's assuming we can fix the gun. Insincerely, I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, but
Next up, lover. No.
That was totally
You just said buddy.
insincere, partner.
He just said buddy. What? No. That's not what I wanted. Pal. Pal's gotta be
won't
nice.
be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
I don't remember, man.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
It's 10 of the 12th time now? You can totally open the champagne. That's good math. You know, that is good math. Dear fellow, good lord.
Well, then I have to use something else Dan Heng taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Cool.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all.
He doesn't even have like any character quirks, you know?
Please defeat the indifferent.
Like if he just called us like a different nickname every time, that would have been something to add to him.
Thank you all for your blessings.
That could have been
Rest
something.
assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main
Anything
attraction
would have been
today.
good.
Please don't
Anything at all would
hesitate
have
to
been
cheer
nice.
for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth!
Yep, Hyacinth, yep.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands.
That's me.
Who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hello, hi.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
I sure hope so.
Warrior from the Outlands.
Better be.
Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
See, he can't even joke
That
around.
praise
man.
was
God,
heartfelt,
he's useless.
partner. Had I not trusted my instincts,
Oh my god.
the guest of honor has arrived.
Put me to sleep. Good. There she is. There she blows.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
My cheering was better.
Today is the year 4932 of the...
I didn't mean to...
I, Hyacinthia of the
Yeah,
Sky
whatever.
People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Yeah. I just want to know if this bridge really is going to be
Breathe
rainbow or not.
evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
That's only like one more than I've seen. What do you...
And
big
now,
deal.
it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Yay. Yay. Woo. Everyone else excited? May Mighty Mo's protect you. He's busy, kid. That kid's done.
Gods once walked the paths we walk.
Wait, can I put Hyacinth on the team? Because I was gonna do that last time and I didn't. I was gonna switch her out for Bailu. No, I can't do that. Darn. Whoops. I kind of missed the opportunity there, huh? Not that it even mattered, because we didn't get into a single fight, but still. You know. Just saying.
To be immortalized in song, one must inevitably perish in the mortal realm.
Okay, weirdos.
They'll surely seize the core flame of Sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Yeah. Damn, that guy's. Damn. This bridge better be rainbow. And it better. It better have a carpet. A flying magic carpet on the rainbow. Why did I do that? Just like funny Mario. So why do I have a full 300 fuel? That never happens. What the heck? That never happens. It's been 600 years since that's happened. Crap. Okay, hold please. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I know, bad time for a break, but, I can't let this fuel stock up. Oh my god, you do make noise. That was you before. Aw, that's adorable. Jeez, here, just one relic run. Just one really, real quick. Just real fast. Just maximum speed mode. Don't worry. This will take, what, 30 seconds? I don't actually remember. I've stopped paying attention. Gotten so used to just grinding crap that I don't even know the times anymore. Kinda lame, kinda boring. Oh my god, it does not take that long to load. You have to load 2 enemies. I guess, and the location, whatever. Oh, sorry, they had to load 3 enemies. My bad.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I mean, yeah, those kind of are your
I
options.
reforge all
True.
things.
Kind of just a true statement.
So tiring.
Can't really argue with that.
I have it under control.
Oh my god, is Naxa gonna die?
Stop me.
Oh my god, Naxa died. Damn, Violet, you really let them die. That's messed up. I trusted you.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Clearly I should have put Ho-Ho on the team instead of Bailu. That would have made that go a little faster. Look at how close to being good that is. And then you look up and it's like, oh, main stat defense? That's gonna help almost no one. Skill or ultimate on 1 target ally. 1 target ally. So, like, even March 7th couldn't use this because she's gonna get a buff, right? And her shield's gonna apply to more than 1 person. So that won't even work. And how many people have an ult that actually only applies to 1 person? Hanya does. Pretty sure this is the set I use on Hanya. Just, it's not a lot. Cool. And we'll just let the fuel come back.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng.
At least in this game, since you kind of never run out of money, unlike Genshin, it's a little bit easier to level up relics. I don't know, relics in Genshin are kind of expensive. Although I've been playing around a bit too much with relics in Star Rail, and I'm kind of running low on level up material for them.
The team tasked with conquering
I've started
Aquila has
getting
finally
into my 4-star supplies, which is not good. Not good at all. I used to have like 1,200, and I'm down to like half that. We'll go home as soon as the battle finishes, I promise.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day, Aizen.
Hold on, you're
It's all
taking
yours
credit
now.
for us being full of energy? Okay. 10K blue books? God damn, dude. Can you build a character, please? Holy.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes.
Oh. Since I brought up Genshin, and we're talking about leveling people up, my Yai Miko is now level 90. So. Just saying.
The Sunfolk worship
Now she
the
just
sun.
needs artifacts.
The
And that's
Rainfolk
totally
were
not going to take
devoted to
600 years.
storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Cutscene! Finally.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Okay. It's a pretty short cutscene. Damn. Alright, yep. I didn't see a carpet, by the way, so. No rainbow ride.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an
It's also, that is
experience.
very clearly not a rainbow. That is like 3 colors. That is just a small gradient.
It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
Yeah.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology.
Crazy.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds.
Among the?
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife
Aizen has
among her
spoken
people
so
made
many
her turn
yellow
her
words.
spear towards
Actually
the
insane.
Titan above.
Was her attack really bad?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her 2 winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
Sure.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Yep.
As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
Obviously. What kind of question is that? It's like you explain something to him, and then he asks if that thing you just explained to him is what you explained to him. Why are the bugs robots? What's that about? Robot bugs? Admittedly, that does go kind of crazy. They got car vents on the wall? That's crazy.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Don't touch the chest. Okay, maybe I can touch that chest. No. It's gonna be Barth. No, you know what? Okay, good.
Interesting.
Oh, what the?
Something's not right.
Yo, what? We got an old TV in here?
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What kind of stupid statement is that?
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
It's the giant CRT TV.
Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. The mural would reflect Aquala's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Sure.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Wow. What's the appropriate resolution? Oh my god, it's not a theme park though.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
Oh, you think you're funny,
It's
Hyacinth,
dark,
huh?
so
A
watch
really
your feet.
conspicuous device? You think you're funny? Think you're real funny? Because it was pretty funny, actually. That was a weird noise. Don't look around. But I did see a free chest. Hold on. I said I would ignore all treasure, but I mean, come on. It was just sitting there, begging to be grabbed. What choice did I have? None. There was no choice.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Fine.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi.
Mimi. Past Rainfolk. Past Sunfolk. Ooh, tough choice. Oh, we gotta talk to both of them anyway. Never mind.
Foolish Rainfolk.
Damn,
The
okay.
great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the Golden Clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
Yeah, I heard it
Is this
too.
referring to the celestial mural?
Arrogant Sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Okay.
Avoid the pursuit of dark cloud. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. There we are.
Maybe we should have started with that one, amen?
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Come awaken, Celestial Mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
Sunfolk kind of suck.
How
Damn.
can storm clouds and rain,
I thought it would be more
unloved
like
by
a they
Aquila,
both suck or
lead the
neither of them
Skyfolk to
suck.
victory in the Chrysos War?
No, Sunfolk just suck.
Your character is as
Lame.
weak as your faith.
Oh my god, I don't care.
Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen.
Yeah, I just heard it. I heard the conversation too. Blame the Titan? Ooh, blame the Titan. That would be pretty funny.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Okay. The Resistance did nothing wrong. Who won
There's
though?
nothing but empty silence here.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens.
Very conveniently.
Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
That thing you really wanted to do? That's crazy.
One step at a time. Do you remember?
Yeah, say the thing they said.
already memorized it.
Yeah, you better not actually make me remember it. You got this. You remembered it perfectly.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Oh.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
It's just some clouds, dude. Calm down. Uh-oh.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
No, I'm sure that eyeball's just a coincidence, honestly.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Why? Why?
There!
What?
That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
What?
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh, is it?
We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on.
Oh.
Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Man, wouldn't that just be like
Technology passed down from the Golden
crazy?
Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations.
What a happy coincidence. Crazy. No one could have foreseen this. You know, I just don't trust that thing. Golden pool down there.
A
Jump
boiling
in?
pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
No fun if there's no shit.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
So we're not allowed to jump into the golden goop, right? Even though I really want to. Also, I don't know why the music got so epic all of a sudden. We are not doing anything cool yet. Nothing. What? Oh god. Oh no. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow and the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles and following the arrow direction. Starting point. Okay. Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay, so this is the starting point? Okay. Alright.
I think this should be right.
They made it sound way more complicated than it is. Okay. Whew. That bridge was actually rainbow. Are we gonna get a real rainbow bridge this time?
The rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross.
Finally.
Hey, careful!
No, that's fine.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards... Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary...
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Nah, let's assume it's friendly. I'm assuming it's friendly.
Legend has
Screw
it
it.
that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
See, it's friendly. Told you.
Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
True. True. Good point, actually.
Disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
I feel like half the memories we run into are sad, so...
It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Damn, okay.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Whoa.
We can't be sure of that yet.
Crazy. Crazy. Insane. What's going on? Yeah. Are we sure I can't jump into the golden goop, though? It just looks so golden and goopy. I want. I need. Okay, very dramatic. Elevator. Classic.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Whoa, wait, new guys. Do I care? Nah. Oh, kind of. No. Oh, but I kind of do care. No, I don't. Don't have time to care. There's no time for caring. Not yet. Not ever, probably. Space Anchor.
That's another one?
Oh, crap.
Well,
Careful!
guess I have to
It's
kill.
not a memory phantom. It looks like it's
Unless the horse memory just kills it for me.
so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you?
Okay.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Yes. Let's go.
I understand.
Fight.
You
Fight. Fight.
must have
Fight.
been tormented
Fight.
by
Fight.
pain
Fight.
for... Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore.
Fight.
I am Celiosi. The Day Thunder Knight was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Okay. Time for the bat to do the
Battle
talking.
can't be avoided.
Solibus.
Yeah, nobody asked you to chirp in, okay? Shut up, man. He always just has to be yapping. Hyacinth's words weren't good enough? Like, God. Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects? Oh. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature? Oh, great.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide.
Oh. Well, I don't like that at all. That's gross.
Destroy it. There is no other choice.
Who just said you'll overheat? They give us temperature voice lines?
Impressive. This is worth learning. Open sesame.
Okay.
Glimpse the unknown.
I don't like this. This is gross. Wait, I
Leave it
cooled
to
them
me.
off. Wait. Oh, do my actions lower the temperature? Oh, beating the, oh, they're the ones getting the heat, basically. I get it. Got it. Understood. Ow.
Curiosity.
Boom, boom, boom.
Endless riddle.
That was a funny noise.
Nothing but a point.
Damn, you got killed by the ult? The ult's not even the strong one, though.
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh, you guys can talk? What? Hold your horses. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Damn, she really has reclaimed that pink puppy thing, huh?
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling
He
myself
stacks me
that
out.
now too.
Yeah, I think it's when Herta's at 0. I can't remember if she has to KO an opponent or if she's at 0, she gets 2. I don't remember. I remember noticing that too. Just recently, and I'm like, wait a minute, when did that happen?
My consciousness has been lost for far too long.
I think it's just if she's at 0.
Girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me
Take a
Hyacinth.
shot every time Hyacinth introduces herself. You might die.
Cynthia.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Probably not as much as you.
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aqua.
Now, is he gonna be like, damn, I can't believe you know all that, that's awesome? Or is he gonna be like, that's actually wrong, you're an idiot? Those are the only two options here.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Damn. Who could have foreseen this?
Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Yep, that's what she said.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life.
Damn.
How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Damn, okay, chill.
With this longsword, heroic soul.
Who asked you, man? And my bat and his spear and their pink love. That's a... I don't like that one.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already
Companions
witnessed
and
our combined
comrades?
strength.
Damn, companions and
It's
comrades.
not bad, but
Companions
still
and
lacking compared.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been
Damn,
trapped in time by the
done.
Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
That's facts. I don't know how you knew about that, but that's facts.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila.
Fortress.
Heroic souls.
Bowser
Seleucus
hanging out here?
initiated the era of slaying gods
No
and
way,
attaining
what?
their flames.
Love that guy.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Man, you changed your tune quickly. Jeez. Horse dunks on him one time. He's like, yeah, you know what? You're right.
Aquila's mark flew away?
I guess it saw what they wanted to see.
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
Oh, she was so
I will
nice.
be
Oh,
waiting
this is
for
a
you
trap.
all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Oh, she's gonna wait for us. Okay, cool. Good, I like the horse. She's nice. Bug. I already missed another bug. I'm not gonna bother. I'll come back for the bugs.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
I mean, yeah, if there's nothing going on in here, then like, why would anything change, my guy?
This
Kind of
is
an
the
obvious
hall
statement
of the
to make.
Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Oh, okay, so they were afraid of the Black Tide. I see.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Yeah, we're just
It's
cool
all
with it.
thanks to those who came before us.
Shut up, Fine. Oh my god.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Ooh, sorry, man. Well, awkward moment. What, this is the third time it's come up? Actually, Aglaya's dead, so...
What does that mean?
Tribute is still hanging on them.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
Oh my god, fair.
You now know how to activate the
I can't even argue with
celestial
that.
globe. So go.
You know what?
And
Here's a little bit,
force out the Titan in the mural.
here's a little bit harsh at first. Kinda love this guy now.
The road got sucked away by the wind
He's
fan?
keeping me on track. I have to appreciate that.
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Do you think that I just forgot about that mechanic? You're seriously... Okay. I don't know how you think I could possibly forget about that.
Ah, it looks like this device can... Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
Yeah, we know how these work
Control the
too.
wind's direction with this thing, partner.
This is not new. Also, she just called me partner
The
twice.
celestial globe is
It's a
right
bit
ahead.
much. Did not
Let's
press
go and
that.
force Aquila to come
Straight
out.
up, just didn't press that. I mean, my finger is resting on the key. Didn't press it though.
The
Quite
turn
confident.
of dawn and dusk,
Ew, that one's ugly.
commanding the celestial globe.
No, actually, that looks really cool.
Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
Two giant circles on either side of the hall. We should try fixing them. Oh
These
god, here we
circuits
go.
all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
We always end up here, huh?
Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
We always gotta end up here, don't we?
A little something for everyone.
There's no way this one isn't a trap. Come on. Okay, never mind.
If it
Maybe Bartholos can't get up here. I don't know. Don't want to go over there. There's a chest over there, so no. Ain't wasting time on that. Oh, not one of these. No, I'm so historically bad. Oh, this is a baby one for babies. Why did they give me a baby one for babies? Oh, okay. I guess they knew how dumb I was. Which, honestly, fair. Yeah.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Seeing squares like that reminded me that I've been playing way too much Picross lately. Anyone who is a Picross gamer, rise up. I looked at... Oh god, I tried to find a good Picross game on Steam, and I don't think they exist. Nobody cares about that anymore. It's been lost to the past, I guess. Kind of heartbreaking. I'm sure I could find a billion Sudoku games. But Picross? A little bit rarer, it would seem. A little bit rarer. Okay, we're just gonna... alright. Bye. Yep, obviously I'm going over there, yep. Beautiful. I want to know how far it would snap me to victory from. This one's got to be a trap, right? How are none of these trapped?
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to
Yo, is this
fix the
Yansan?
celestial globe.
They put Yansan in Star Rail? Check this out. What the heck? Bartholos is busy, I guess. I mean, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose. What am I doing? I thought at least one of those would not be baby mode for babies, but no. No. Nope. 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 They wanted to slow your progress down with puzzles, but they didn't want to actually make you use your brain, I guess. Which, at that point, what is the point? You're literally just wasting time. Like, there's nothing wrong with making the player actually have to do something. But, you know, actually make me do something. I did not press E. How sensitive is my E key? Holy.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
And bzzzt.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation.
Alright.
But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds.
Abscond is a good word.
It
I like
is
that word.
time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
All right, thanks, bud.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
Oh my god.
What is it, girl?
To
that's
honor the
Pink
pact
Girl
with
theme?
Celiosi. Her descendants
Sorry,
spent
Pink
a
Child?
millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
See, it's a good thing I listened to that legend from her grandma. Because now when I get the real one, I guess it'll hit a little harder.
I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
Gray. It's just a terrible nickname. Yep, go ahead.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The
Yeah, it
scene
could just be to
here
make it sound
and the
better.
Previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Gracie.
Even if it's
See, that would be even worse.
Hyacinth,
That's not her
You're
name.
such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
No, not good child, pink child. You should understand this. You're the pink puppy, remember? Come on, dude.
Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them and mold them. Huh, all done.
Thank you, Memi.
Thank you, Mimi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
Please. Damn, that looks pretty sick. Hey, wait a minute. She's not even giant. I thought she was supposed to be giant. Ugh,
I knew it!
boring.
The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
I mean, obviously, Hyacinth was just being metaphorical when she was making her speech, but still, okay, made me dream of a giant warrior woman. That would have been way cooler.
Really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Yes.
Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Divine retribution. Stop listening and move on. Oh, this feels familiar. I think I saw this part leaked, and everyone was like, "Dude, we can ignore stuff now." I think I remember
Divine retribution?
That was forever ago.
Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider
Also, I mean,
sunburns
goddamn.
and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat
Yeah,
of
my
this
memory
world.
it just chooses to remember the
Instead,
weirdest
you
things.
raise your swords
What can I
and
say?
rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving.
Damn.
My father was also a disciple of the sun. But he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Damn!
Even so, Daughter of Dusk.
Don't on him with that
Even
one.
so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
Find
A
out,
prophecy
coward.
echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows.
Ooh.
Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
Damn.
How can we
Damn.
fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this
Cage, who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
Kind of epic.
The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Yay. Time to beat up the eye guy. Do you think we're gonna flashback to, not flashback, but you think we're gonna switch to Cypher's POV before or after we beat up Eyeball Man?
Are any of these medicinal?
Either could work, you know? Either way would
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
make just as much sense.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this
You obviously
fortress.
know what it is. Well. Oh no.
To hinder us,
surrounded.
then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
God, he thinks he's so cool, but he just isn't. Ugh. Lurking, what? Also, so much for Invigorate. He didn't have enough health left for it to matter.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
So I can't target you. That's not fair. Only I could do that. Man.
I don't have time for
I can't
games.
believe the enemies learned how to do that. That's messed up.
Expand your thinking.
Oh, he can be hit. Oh, he just can't be targeted. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. Why did Welt hit him so hard? Does being invisible lower his defense?
Insanity. I'll leave the rest.
How do these guys hit so hard? Holy. Okay, maybe maybe I will bring Fushwen back. Holy. Jesus.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. I have it under control. I'm just a frail.
Why did I hit that guy? Yeah, whatever. We could go Fushwen.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going.
Yeah, technically I could go Fushwen and Bailu. That would pretty much make dying impossible. Unless, you know, funny dragon idiot boss. But fix Chow Chow. Just fix that idiot. He doesn't have high HP, he just has big attack. Actually, his attack isn't that big. It's big enough. The important thing is he heals based on attack, not HP. He doesn't have to have a big fat HP stat. Bring everyone down. I'm kicking Welt off the team. Hold on. Sorry, Welt. I know you're dead, and I probably shouldn't kick you off the team while you're dead, but...
With the Dragon Lady here, I have nothing to worry about.
See, she gets it. Honestly, I guess even in lore, the two of them together would be kind of messed up. Why is there a bug hanging out there? What's he doing? There are treasure icons that connect on the route. You can obtain them? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're all on the same... Oh. That's kind of awkward. No. Oh, you're the starting point. That's why you're there. I see. I'm dumb.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Yes, ma'am. Why did I not take that?
Miss
Duh.
Hyes,
How are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
Because that's her job.
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain.
This one's gotta be a
But if
trap.
even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
See, now the chests I ignored, I feel kind of stupid for ignoring. Clearly none of them are trapped. So... should have just grabbed them. Now I gotta come back. This game is really funny. Top 10 funniest games of all time.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Naturally. Naturally? Naturally. Naturally. So I pick up the ball and throw it to natural. No.
Now,
Throw the ball to
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Childhood story? Okay, well that's...
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct.
Correct.
That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying.
Cool.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady.
Good for her. What a
Until
legend.
People discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal,
I didn't ask you, Fine. Nobody asked you,
love for
actually.
humanity.
I'm wondering where you are.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Oh, you just left? You were... what?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
Oh my god, is that your grandma?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it
He
be?
do have wings.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunibus?
Excuse me?
Little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
You know, I'm not even gonna touch that one, actually. Nope. Nope. Gonna... Why would they design it like this?
Where did
What
the
a terrible
Skyfolk
design.
go after Celiosi?
The master once spoke of the olden days. That's it? That's all you had to say? I have wings too, so why couldn't I be counted as a winged beast? I don't know. I mean, you could be. Who's to say you couldn't be? Also, I don't think you do have wings. Those guys did not seem to have wings. I think they lied. Oh, Bubbles. Bye. Oh, never mind. He showed up. Okay. I'm sorry. Is the implication that the horse lady and the warrior lady, like, did something?
Aquila.
It's kinda
They
what-
are indeed
No,
here.
I couldn't leave it alone.
The celestial globe
what it
is
sounded like.
right ahead. But They're...
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of
but
those
I've been skipping
devices
so
that can
many
enhance
fights.
prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Stop calling it. You know what? I'm killing bubbles. One second. Hold, please. When are we getting more pets? Also, what? Since when do I have that much of that? Since when do I have that much of that? When did either of the... What? Huh? I swear to God, I did not have that many. What? How many of these have I gotten? I swear I only had like... What? Also, I didn't even have a full 10 of those, and yet now I have 20, so... What? Wishing sprue time? I mean, honestly, might as well at least get rid of the tickets, since I came here. Ooh, double Misha? Ooh, I'm not opposed to that. He could stand to be slightly more useful, so I'll take it. It's that one. Boring. What does that put him at? Don't think I had that many of them, actually. I don't know why he's favorited. He is not useful enough to be favorited. Ultimate level 2. Good, thank you. Thank you.
One thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Ooh, I got terrible news for you, man. You're not even real. Increases the damage multiplier for each hit of the ultimate by 6%. Why'd they make him so weak? They couldn't even give him like 10%.
The one thing I look forward to?
They couldn't even give him 10%.
Growing up, of course.
What? Yeah, 10 hits per action, and then one of these gives him more, right? I could have sworn one of them gave him more. There was something, was there not something that gave him more? Was it the first? Every enemy on the field. Okay, so there can be 5 enemies on the field. So at most he can have 15. So okay, I mean, I guess... Okay, so maybe that's not that bad. Maybe that's not that bad. Although, what is the damage multiplier anyway? 64%? So only bumps them up to each to 70%. Yeah, that's not huge. That is tragically tiny. Oops. Whatever. I'll do more wishes, I don't know. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Eventually. I should have put Misha in here, oh my god.
By madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan.
Also?
Don't you think?
I would have redone that line.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Damn, Hyacinth literally just said, murder this fool. That's crazy.
With this divine power, I
Not
reforge
meant
all
to literally
things.
use every 50-50 to Genshin. Well, you don't have to be, because that's not going to happen. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. And
No,
I'll
so
give
only
you
attacking
what you
is the
need.
actions. It's not Kira's actions.
You'll overheat.
Yeah, they did add voice lines for that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bailu's worried about us overheating. Oh. Of course she is. Why wouldn't she be? Also, Bailu's voice confirmed has been staying. Really?
Glimpse the unknown.
We're not losing Bailu? Let's go.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
What were those stacks? What was that?
Expand your thinking.
I'm not even
Watch
sure.
it crumble.
Good, I like Bailu's voice.
Rest now.
Shut up, she's still here for now, okay?
The
She
celestial
hasn't
globe
died
looks
yet.
complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's damaged, maybe it's missing energy. Of course, we just gotta do a few puzzles, it's fine. What the hell?
Hard drives?
Do they look like hard drives, though? Yeah, they do. Damn it. Crap, he's got me there.
Your intuition has always been good.
Are we gonna punch it with the hand? Oh my
That
god,
didn't
we're
take
gonna
much
punch it with
effort.
the hand.
The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis?
It's you all who have to do the work. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Alright. Don't mind me then.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
Oh.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Yes, that is how I would define good medicine. Yeah, that's a pretty fair definition of good medicine. That's how you know Bailu's a good doctor. Jeez. Alright. If it meant saving Hook, would we be willing to sacrifice Asta? That's the real question. I'm saying yes.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Hyacinth making fun of the puzzles. Okay. Alright. This is why Hyacinth isn't a trailblazer.
Let's keep going.
Where the heck is the last one? Oh, it's down there. Oh. Alright. Music in here is kind of rad. I mean, might as well. You guys think you can escape? You guys think you can escape? Ooh. Interesting. Did you notice that? The hand of Zagreus has a status effect. I think it's the same fear status that
Gray is getting more and more
Alexa
skilled at handling
inflicts.
the hand of Zagreus.
I swear it's a different color when he
Let's
uses
go.
it.
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Yo, the hand's hanging out over there now. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh. Never mind. I guess the hand changed its mind. Fair enough. Anything else? No.
Your parents.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
And boom.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
As far as we know, Aquila placed a curse on this wall, preventing informants from reaching around in the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Really? Man. Are they even in... Ooh.
Regardless, we can only know the
that would be
truth
interesting.
after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
What? Okay, sure.
Flowing, gathering, recollection.
What's going on over here, by the way? Couldn't help but to notice that. Couldn't help but notice that looks a little bit familiar.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted you
Flowing
to return
Versailles.
to the sacred land of the
Okay,
Cloud?
alright, okay.
Bearing the blood of
But also fair,
heresy and
real.
curse of gold, exile is your
I guess that emote still
eternal
hasn't showed up.
sentence.
Again, it would be really awesome right about now. What the heck, man? I'm checking again. Yeah, no, still hasn't been. Okay. Fine. I wonder why. No idea. What the heck is this? Oh. It's a lot of spinning things. I should put another one in that spins in the other direction. I guess I have to know
My
what
kin
this
of
one.
old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my
Yo,
wings.
she looks even cooler in this one. What the heck?
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
Hell yeah.
As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs.
Yeah, exactly. She's solving the problem
I feel
at the
sorry
very
for you.
core.
I grew up
How would you
among
not be on board with this?
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
Damn, she was just a legend, huh?
Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
I really hope Finan is taking notes.
When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend.
He better be taking
and the
notes. He better be
divide
back there with
between
the
day
notepad right
and
now.
night will fade away.
At least swap the camera back to him.
You are so naive.
If he doesn't have
daughter
a
of
book
dusk.
and like
So
13 pens,
powerful, yet so
I'm
innocent.
kicking him out. He's done.
Fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Mem is doing it for him. Good point.
Farewell, my king.
She's gonna throw a book at him when we're done here.
I'll always remember that fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to
Oh,
slay
yep.
the Titan was as
Barely even
firm
paying
as her
attention.
farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this
Such a
memory,
disappointment.
I sense something ominous. What happened later?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
Fair enough.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Okay. Onward and upward. Literally. Quite literally. Very, very literally. Oh, I see. Okay, sure.
Celiosi is such a
Cypher would have been
mighty
remembrance
hero.
when I got in a pet
Yet
bug
her
was.
partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline,
They don't care
was
about giving us
completely
pets, though. Let's not
unreported
even
in
pretend.
legend. Was he also a warrior?
They've given us 2 pets,
Or perhaps
and one was an introductory pet
You will soon
that nobody
have
cared
your
about,
answer, Miss Hyson.
and one was Bubbles. And think of how much time there was between those 2. They don't care about pets. They put it in and immediately regretted putting it in, clearly. If they really cared about pets, they would give us Mem as a pet. Duh. Who doesn't want Mem following them around? I want Mem following me around. That's funny. It makes sense. Say the same about skins. Yeah, exactly.
Lord
Yeah.
Solibus is waiting for us.
I hallucinated a bug. That's pretty bad. Mem has a reason? I disagree. There is no justifiable reason to not give me Mem right now. You're really hanging out here? Okay. Why does the music continue to be epic? That's crazy. Oh. Okay, bye.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
Mural's dome.
I remember too, Solibus.
Didn't we leave the very first one light though? Final battle. Yeah, I gotta know the final battle. This is the best part.
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
Hell yeah.
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
Sure, totally.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Heck yeah.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye.
Bars?
It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing
Please?
more, honored ones?
Go ahead.
After
I'm listening.
Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of 2 clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
That's kinda... wow, okay. Don't blame Celios for that one. That's not her fault.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice
I mean,
herself,
honestly, that seems
saving
like a...
the Titan in the process.
seems like a metaphorical way to describe that, honestly. In a way, the sky was
Legends and
crushing the
epics
land.
have always
Kind of.
erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Okay. Fine in being slightly based again. I'll take it.
You'll witness a
Let him
side
slide
of
with
the
that one.
legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
I mean...
Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I mean, do you really think her answer is going to be anything other than yes? Come on.
I am ready, honored ones.
Hell yeah.
No matter what the hidden
Take
history
notes,
holds.
Finan.
The spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases.
You think Finan's ever embarrassed when he is around Hyacinth?
If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years.
Although I guess she
I have to believe.
does
the
she
one
have
who
seniority over him even?
had their reasons
Like,
still end.
I think she might
As for
actually.
those
Oh
reasons,
crap!
I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Oh, thanks.
Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Indeed, yes, indeed. Oh, good, one more of these. Well, he said he already opened it, so why do I need it? Oh, well, I guess that explains why I
They're
need it.
desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Yeah, hear that? Oh yeah, I can't go over there. Investigate. Yeah, what is this doing on the ground?
Dear Celiosi,
What the?
word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the
I
strife
swear I saw
among
another
the
one of these
Sky
on the
People.
ground before. And I ignored it.
We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As
I could have been
kids in
listening to messages from
Yanisopolis,
Trivios this whole
we
time.
spent
What the heck?
hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes.
That's some impressive origami.
We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood.
Lame.
We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations.
You just gotta learn to give yourself that reaction. That's
Eliosi,
all.
You wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami?
Oh no, because her people hate her. Her people don't even want her love. So,
Please,
no.
take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
I was gonna say the voice was slightly different than what we've heard before. Turns out it was a different one. It was a different part of Trivios. That's kind of crazy, actually. Does that mean I missed other Trivies? No! Take me back, wait. I definitely saw a slate on the last level. There's no way I didn't. I thought I was just part of the scenery. Oh, I can't go back for that, though. There's no time. Man. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Miss the sassy tribute? Don't say that, then I'm gonna have to go back.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one
Path
step away
generated.
from becoming.
Thank you.
Honored ones, How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
She always ate her vegetables.
And rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
I mean, I can always come back here and find those slates again. It's not that big a deal. It's probably fine.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Okay, damn.
The god's part. I sense resentment, terror.
Yeah, like, that makes sense. This one is trapped?
I cannot sense anything.
Imagine they put all these chests out in front of you to convince you that every chest here was safe, and then this like very last one, they were like, bam, Bartholos. Nope. I guess he really is busy. Should I even be calling him Bartholos anymore? It's actually just been Zagreus this whole time. So like...
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long.
I could just call him Spirit Thief. That would be the most
shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Okay, dude, fine and chill.
That sword you wield.
You don't the logic.
Seems familiar.
Oh.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural?
I think his form would have to be a result of his own trick. Definitely not Cypher's. So he probably... He broke the fourth wall, and he put the quotation marks around Spirit Thief to throw everyone off. He's been playing us this whole time. Damn. Even as the audience with access to all of the info, even we were deceived by the great Zagreus. That's kind of awesome when you think about it.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame.
Damn, some seriously loyal
We
companions.
will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history.
Of course,
we
of course,
will reveal
yes.
all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
What do you mean? It's just boxes. Big deal.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Oh, this guy got a Black Tide
Continue
version.
to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this
Oh,
time.
that's actually kind of concerning. Ooh.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Normal version of this guy already hit hard enough.
Aside from the descendants
Oh no.
of the sky named in the pact,
God damn it.
no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued
I
by
still
what
haven't seen
happened
the
next.
rain version of them.
Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
I've still only seen the
Embark
sun
on this
version of
final
these
lesson
idiots.
in history.
We never fought any after leaving the floor. And they every damn it.
Feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Did he not even hit me?
With golden flames, I can
What was
forge a
that?
new dawn.
He just didn't even hit me. He just didn't hit me. What? Huh? What was that? I mean, like, I didn't see any green health from invigoration. Are you... Huh? What happened? Did you take the hit? What? Where'd Fu Xuan's invigoration go? New question dropped. What? I did not know that. How did... Yeah, she still has 2 I'm confused now. Because you had 2, and you have 1. Okay, you know what? I guess this guy just didn't feel like hurting me. Not sure what other explanation there is.
To the soul.
No, don't do that.
Let me tend your wound.
Oh, so that's why they did this in that event, that recent event. They were introducing this mechanic. Why did you pick the weakest? Oh god. Nah, Bailu's solos. It's fine. Oh, so only she can knock your stacks down. I see. Oh, I get it. Never mind. Not quite the same thing. Not even close to the same thing. What did that just say? 2 turns into 1? Ow. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to get rid of that. There's no shot. At all.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Do you think he targeted her on purpose?
Insanity. To the soul.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You wanna see it? Fine.
Helpless as a
Fine. Oh, but Weakness Break ruined it. Really? I didn't think Weakness Break would stop you. Oh yeah, that just doesn't do any damage. I see. That's just a very weak attack. I'll keep using basic attacks as long as... Ah, no. Damn it. I didn't think Herta's ult did that much weakness. Toughness reduction.
God of the sky, we are here. Your
I'm sorry,
resentment and
I wanted
terror
to see it
will
too,
soon
kinda.
end. Lady Celiosi,
He'd probably just
do
kill
you still
Bailu.
have your humanity after merging
Though
with the
Bailu has a
Titan?
lot of HP.
I have now only the final steps.
And with Invigoration, I don't know if she would get killed. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. I don't even know what the attack was, actually.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages,
I mean, duh.
refusing to fade away.
I mean, like, yeah, duh. Is it haunted? Is it
The
haunted?
wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something
I also don't know the
heavy with
No.
pain and grief, like ghosts lingering
I'll just
by the
fight
river
one
of
again.
soul.
Are you ready?
Assuming that I have time at the end of this.
The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
Yep,
The
sure
true
is.
history buried in time must come to light.
Yeah, we know, Finan. Thank you.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, I mean, I gotta talk to them, right?
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Oh, you're just preventing me? You're not actually gonna tell me anything? Okay. Hey, what are you doing here, bud? Imagine a tranquil afternoon. You sit by a floor-to-ceiling window, book in hand, as warm sunlight spills into the floor. What a peaceful sight. Ah, to have just one such window in this life would be enough. Fair. Fair enough. Oh, am I supposed to kick Herta off the team? Should I get to that?
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
I'm
Embrace
not sure
the
who to
clouds.
replace her with.
Celestial.
Small Herta? Oh my god, replace Herta with the other Herta. Brilliant, I'm a genius.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Game will force you to... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's convenient. Listen to Hyacinth's summary. Oh, Hyacinth's summary would be really helpful. I trust Hyacinth to summarize it well enough, right? I believe her. I mean, this is her story to absorb. She can, yes.
Celiosi's victory couldn't change her people.
Mm-hmm.
Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs.
Is that really so bad? I mean,
The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans. became an illusion.
It's not her fault that people suck, though, right? Like, that's not on her. I think she was still totally in the right. It really is just not her fault that people suck.
Possessed the strength to slay gods.
Yeah.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, drive out the gods. Celestial mural.
Hit the eyeball directly this time. That'd be fun. You missed. Could that be?
But how?
What do you mean? What are you so surprised about? What are you talking about? Okay, Hyacinth, you got my back again. I believe you.
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners.
Oh, it was a cleaner.
But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden in the Skyfolk's mist.
Damn. Okay. Damn. Damn.
Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
She'd be like, damn.
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
You know what?
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
What are we thinking? Do you think Seliosi is gonna
Love for humanity
regret it? Because I don't think she will.
reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Like, I think she'll be slightly heartbroken, but I don't think she'll say that she regrets doing it. I bet she'd do it all again. Nah, maybe not, though. Because, you know... Oof. Ooh, tough. Ooh, tough. Ooh.
The turn of
Alright, Seliosi. What do you got for us?
commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial.
Did we really need to see that every time? Did she need to say that 3 times? I don't know. Eh.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Fine, shut up. We're supposed to be here in history.
Everyone, over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solobes?
No, it's just a coincidence.
Yes. Those are remnants of their
Fine,
memories
don't
from a
act like
1,000
you
years
know.
ago.
This one... No. I think Hyacinth will give me a better understanding anyway.
Gave up on the children of humanity
Damn.
and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence,
Honestly, kind of based.
throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet.
Oh, Jesus. I can't say that I blame her, but goddamn. That is not what I would have expected.
And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for
Damn.
all the humanity that tormented her all her life.
Damn, so she kind of just snapped. I don't even blame her.
If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Good question, actually.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth.
But I mean, we do kind of gotta...
Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step
Regardless of whose wishes these really are, at the end of the day, we do kind of gotta... finish the Flame Chase journey. Kind of way too late to give up now. So... You know.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
Bubbles now is... You know what? No, Bubbles is hyping Hyacinth up. Yeah, good job, Bubbles.
Will you stand by my side?
Only if you promise to never say Gray ever again. Because it is so dumb. There's like no outline here. Like 90% of this is filled in by the silhouette. There's no way of telling what that possibly is. Also, the best weaknesses for me? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. That kind of screws everything up. Alright. Wish he would have put her in the place of, Bailu. That would have made my life a little bit easier. I mean, I guess in that point, what am I? That's Okada. In this case, I don't really need Big Herta then. I can work with these weaknesses without her. Can I still bring him? Like, he's strong, but he's not that bad, is he? I can bring you. Some extra support. Bring her to help increase damage. Just make the worst team of all time. Anax is a bit too strong? My Anax is not even built yet. That's the worst part about you saying that. Damn. That's the funniest thing. He doesn't even have the set that he's supposed to have yet. He's still rocking the crappy piece together set. He's gonna be doing way more damage once I get the last two pieces of the erudition set going. 20%, 20%, and 25%. All his damage comes from his skill, so. Would that set work on Herta? Not really, no. No, with regular Herta, with this Herta, most of her damage comes from the follow-up. Really, kind of, sort of. What is your multiplier on your follow-up? 43? I didn't know it was that low. Okay, see, so maybe her skill was a better choice. It would be a better choice. Here's the thing, though. Wait. Here's the thing, though. She can launch 5 of those at the same time. And I do have the Jingyuan light cone on her, so and follow-up attack by 48%. So basically, she's hitting like 100%. Actually, if you include this too, she's surpassing 100%. That's like, actually, yeah. At that point, it is doing more damage than her skill. So I'm not crazy. The only problem is, to be fair, small Herta is only kind of good in any bosses that spawn things and waves of enemies. Against like a one enemy type of boss, yeah, not that great. Not that great. Not that great. I guess I could still give her the erudition set though. And her follow-up attack would still be doing enough damage. I shouldn't be thinking about this right now. This is irrelevant. It does not matter. You know what? I'm actually gonna bring Misha. Screw it. Screw it. Misha carry. That's the plan. I can bring both of them. You know what? No, I'm not gonna bring both of them. I'm gonna bring... This is the worst team ever.
Quite unexpected. You're also going on this mission?
No, actually, she's not. Sorry. I changed my mind. This is the... Okay. This is a terrible idea. This is the worst team I could imagine for this. Let's go. Hyacinth will keep me alive. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
Time is done what now?
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess.
Is that supposed to be one of Hyacinth's ancestors?
Look!
Or?
Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds.
Oh.
I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
Honestly, even that voice could have been better for the Trailblazer.
She isn't lying.
She isn't lying.
Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
Correct.
You are no different from the rest.
But
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
What if she just hits her with the yeah? Yeah, I did.
I did not.
Damn.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
I mean, at least she's honest.
When the prophecy of Genesis
I guess.
reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
Oh, okay, wait a minute.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Okay, alright. You have an argument.
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
But it is pretty tenacious.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Honestly, kind of a genius for that one. Smart. Good play. Good play.
Interesting.
Yeah, kind of can't say no to that one, can you?
Release her, Solidus.
You kind of have no choice.
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
You know, they kind of made all of Hyacinth's ancestors look semi-similar.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure.
Hyacinth doesn't really look anything like him yet.
On how they
Who is Hyacinth's father that she ended up looking this unique? How'd that happen?
Hyacinthia.
Bro, can we meet Hyacinth's father? Question mark.
My
Wait, are her parents even alive? I don't know why I just assumed they're dead.
Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero,
Well, I mean, it kind of was when you think about it.
but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
What's wrong with that, though? There was some compassion left over there. That's a good thing. Think about it that way.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity.
Okay, buddy. You just gonna...
She believes we're not worth saving.
Alright, you're just gonna come in here and say the exact opposite of what I just said? You can't have anything with this guy. You just can't have anything with this guy.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibis, tell me. Did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
No, they want you to win. What do you mean?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return.
And you were like, damn, those guys are cool.
The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
Exactly. Yep.
We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Let's go.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity.
Throw a just like you did on the end of that. Gotta try to appeal to her as much as possible.
The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
I mean, I know it's a low bar, but Hyacinth is like 1,000 points above Finan. Shut no. God damn it, dude.
Has proven once again. The Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle.
You notice how you came in here and you added absolutely nothing to what she just said? Did you notice that? Did you notice that? You notice how you did not contribute whatsoever.
It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years.
Fine, and she just finished saying all of this, man. What are you doing?
We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question.
Bro, this guy's just stealing her spotlight for no reason. I hate him, you know? Goddamn, no, I hate you.
Are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Yeah, she just said that. Hyacinth, you're allowed to just deck him right now. It totally justified.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
This guy is genuinely the worst. He's just not a good person. Hyacinth, you've got like the perfect height to deliver a fatal blow. I'm just saying. You know where to aim.
Solibus?
You know where to aim.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
God.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Who wrote that cutscene and was like, yeah, that's cool.
Give me your strength.
That's cool to just
I've
let
made my
Finan
decision,
step in and
and we stand
repeat
for
everything
Soul.
Hyacinth just said. Take the spotlight and the glory real quick.
For all that
Who wrote
mortals
that
have
down and
built,
was like, hell yeah?
I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Yeah, see, we could have just cut out his entire little speech there and accomplished the exact same thing. Okay. Anyone who wishes for Finan when he comes out is banned. That's new rule just dropped. Any Finan havers are banned.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Jim. Damn. Broken fish, though? Actually, that's kind of... Everything I just said, I might have to take back, because he did kind of just fish. Oh, so that's what you looked like the whole time. I mean, they kind of spoiled this idiot in the version picture or whatever, but they didn't give it all away.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady
Whoa, this isn't your
Seliosi,
journey, man. This is not your chapter.
Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Man, she really is a magical girl, though. Lil Hyacinth with her little stick against giant beast. That's a magical girl. That's just what that
Humanity's
is.
tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Okay, well, the outermost ones don't have ice weaknesses. So maybe I should have taken, like, Argentine. I definitely should have taken Herta, though. There are 5 enemies. Damn it. Why is everything always a dragon in the end, man? Not a complaint, I'm just... It is kind of funny. Okay, well, at least everything has a quantum weakness. Fushuan can be somewhat useful. Do we really gotta deal with the heat this whole time? Oh, it's only those things giving the heat off, isn't it? This is tough. If I don't heal, I'm not sure if they're gonna survive until
rush.
Fushuan can put her
Emptying
barrier
your
up.
mind is a good way to relax as well.
So...
Protect life. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Good thing I did that. Okay.
Do you admit this crime?
I can't. No. I can only hit one. That's not fair.
Together as one. With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
So cool.
Sorry.
There we go. Thank you, buddy. He'll help.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth. You can't hurt me. Please be polite.
What? How did I survive that? I barely weakened it. And you're telling me that I lived still? Okay. I think maybe the game is being too nice. Ooh, Vicosa. Get out of here today. It's not even a real word. Don't do that. No, not yet. No. It was just instinct. I didn't mean to. Damn it.
Execute the Marstrike!
Should not have done that either. Would have done way more damage.
Don't mess up.
I attacked one of these guys. Okay.
It's time.
Damn, Misha, that was kind of weak, don't you think?
Undefeated by rise.
Let's do this again. I'm honestly just spamming that guy. The only thing that's gonna keep me alive. You're not even giving me a turn in between this?
Take back the sky.
Oh, sorry to bother. No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Dude, the only reason I survived that one is because the damn unicorn.
Undefeated by
That's brutal. That's actually brutal. They didn't even give me time to attack him between his activation and the attack. What the hell's up with that? Holy. Well, I should have brought Welt, clearly. I guess they give you Hyacinth, but... Is that really enough to justify that? God damn. They're just like, okay, he's gonna activate this, and then literally, right after that, he's gonna hit you with it. Are we okay with that? And the answer's no, we're not okay with that. Nobody should be okay with that. Damn, I guess you can save your ults. But only 2 of my ults actually hit multiple opponents right now, so... Should've saved this one, actually. We are surviving. Hyacinth is doing her job as a healer. And having the extra HP is actually quite beneficial. Okay, so this is 15 hits. This is 15 hits that I'm about to drop on. That's pretty good. It only, I mean, it only got dropped by 5. So are you telling me I can only get 1 from each opponent? Oh, that's kind of gross. That's kind of lame. Oh, should have brought Herta. Should have brought little Herta. Oh God, no, man. Oh, jeez. All right, that's fine. Yeah, you can only get 1 from each of them. Her attack. That sucks. Having Fu Xuan with this much HP is kind of awesome now.
No amnesty for the Marstrak.
Gotta say that at least.
Order of the Ten Lords.
You have West Health.
Execute the Marstrak.
A quick divination.
Okay, so the boss does have like a health link, but not the same way as other things do. That's weird. But okay. The field's about to go down. Aw, but I want to. That's fine. Hyacinth can finish it off. No big deal.
Undefeated hook.
Screw it.
Take back the sky.
I will strike down the false sun.
Bro, this is not your quest. God. Crazy how much this one quest has made me hate it. It was like mostly a joke before, honestly. Just because he's so lame, but now he's not just lame, he's actively annoying.
I see through you. All things human.
I probably should have saved that, huh? Yeah, whatever. It's too late now.
Don't mess up.
Okay, this time they actually did give me a little bit of time. So that's good.
Give us the core flame. With this, we can soothe the world's pain.
With the will triumph over the gods. We take back the sky. Motor function restored. With me, quick divination.
It's actually kind of crazy how little damage the team actually sustained from that. Like, yeah, sure, Fu Xuan took a pretty big hit, but that was, that attack isn't that bad when you actually... Okay. How many stacks was he at when he hit me with that one? It's still more than I would have liked him to be at, but... That was good. That was good. I kind of wish I had brought a physical character instead of a second quantum character. That would have really helped these dudes on the outside. Do I want damage or do I want to murder that thing? Probably damage. in this specific turn. Yeah, why not?
Execute the Murstrike!
Why not? She's not gonna do 9% though.
Hurt me.
That's just not possible. Okay.
Undefeated Bylais.
Does this Hyacinth have insane energy recharge, or... Actually, I'm curious, how much energy recharge does she have? Or is her ult just really cheap? No, it's a full 140. Jesus. You must just have insane energy recharge then. Only 119. Whoa, wow, okay. Oh, oh, she's cheating. Wait, no, that's from a different effect. Never mind. It's from that and that. No, she is cheating though. Okay. She is cheating a little bit. What the? What? How did that happen? Well, I don't remember. I don't know where that one came from specifically. Damage boost there. Oh, am I? Is there a buff they forgot to write down? I'm confused, but okay. Whatever. Is your field about to run out? That's not good. Damn it.
Converge and awaken. With the will, triumph over the gods. Take back the
Yeah, this
sky.
would have gone a little faster had I brought stronger
Finish this.
teammates.
Off their wings.
I mean, I'm glad I'm staying alive at the very least, but man, this is kind of slow. Misha was such a dumb choice. Really should have just brought her to...
Quick, behind me.
Oh, Lance. I always forget we have that, because it's like the lamest one. Should have brought Physical Trailblazer, that would have been funny. And kind of helpful, actually. Physical Trailblazer does heal herself a tiny bit. This is kind of awesome, what the heck? Love a good cutscene. Oh, great, thunder, that's good. I see, yeah, the weather is different.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Yeah, right. You actually gonna give me a turn limit? Nope. Oh, the thunder has a different mechanic. Oh no. 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 Also, Hyacinth's a healer with a follow-up. Does he count as a follow-up attack? No, he doesn't count as a follow-up attack because he's a... So she's not a healer with a follow-up attack. Even though that would be awesome.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to...
Throughout the sky, attack enemy targets to quickly see thunder. Okay.
Sever the lightning.
Okay.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Murstrike!
This is why I saved the ults this time.
All things human creations.
Wait, do I have to... Is it only the main body that I'm supposed to attack? Oh. Is it? I only got 5. Stop, don't put it back. No, don't do that.
No air misses the Murstrike.
No, it's so close. No, it's so close. No. That's fine. 27 to 18. That's a good ratio. This won't hurt that much. Oh. Okay, so it did hurt.
With the will,
Fu Xuan managed to die,
take back the sky. Motor function.
but they took damage from that. So that is how that works. Neat. Next time I'm not gonna be able to do that though. I'm missing an attack then.
Undefeated by...
Relying on Hyacinth exclusively now. I guess, on the one hand though, I guess Hyacinth doesn't have to worry about healing Fu Xuan now. That's more HP to go around, right? Yeah? Kinda? So maybe this isn't a bad thing. But maybe this isn't a bad thing at all. Maybe this is actually a good thing. Yeah, no, this was actually a good thing the whole time. Yep. It was all part of my plan to let Fu Xuan die. That was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. I could have gotten more hits right. And that was a measly 11. And barely did 30k. I think Misha might just be kind of bad.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords.
Wait, what did the stacks... Did the stacks, like, shift entirely in my favor, or...
Execute the Marastruck!
Did she just get hit with what was left at the time? Is she really gonna recover from break immediately? That's a shame. It's a shame that that's the order that things went.
Let's start today's duties.
Never happened really? Oh. Well, I realized that I wasn't attacking the main body, despite the fact that its weakness actually stays exposed this time. And then, well, it does until that happens.
With the will, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
We don't have time to break that. I don't have time to break that, do I? No. Maybe?
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
No, you picked the wrong targets. No! 40 to 15. I'm dead. I mean, our little buddy has no AP left, but did live. I'll take that. Ow. Stop it.
Undefeated by protect life.
To be fair, that was my fault that I almost died there. Hadn't been using Hyacinth skill. Oops. Die.
No amnesty for the
Oh, I actually did kill it. Okay.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. So killing parts of these is very beneficial, it seems. Should I just attack the main body? Does it matter? We both have the defense reduction, so yeah, why not? 1 whole %, let's go. Die! No, that's my line. I'm telling you to die, not the other one. Okay. No, don't do that. Kind of in a bad place right now.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Oh, wait a minute. Damn, it was so close. It was so close. It was so close. 39 to 11.
Do you admit this crime?
Wow, that does not do a lot of blowback damage. 11 was worth almost nothing.
Undefeated by lies.
Good to know.
Protect life.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I do kind of like how Hyacinth works. I'll admit. I wouldn't mind having this unit, but I'm not gonna wish for her. I'm not gonna do it. Damn, Misha managed to do 2%. Maybe he doesn't suck. That's pretty good. For him, anyway. For anyone else, I'd be disappointed.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Anyone from the friend list who owns her? That's messed up. Hyacinth is so much better than Final. I don't know how you could hate her that much.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh, I guess because she screwed over Cypher. Never mind. Sorry, I forgive you. I'll let that slide. I didn't think I was gonna like her, but honestly, she's pretty cool.
Titan.
Not as cool as Cypher, obviously.
To nothing.
Yo, Finding, could you watch it next time? Oh, yeah, we kind of need that. How did you manage to drop that? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? How would you manage to drop that? And now she's gonna dramatically save us from beyond the grave, right? Yep, told you. Could have just not dropped her, though. We could have just been less stupid. And not had her have to waste the last of her existence on this. Damn, we really killed that thing. We killed that thing good. Goddamn. Sheesh. That thing is dead. Really dead. Fu Xuan can now continue battle. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I don't think there's any battle left, though.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Shut up, man. Oh, he's just asking the dumbest, most obvious question. What next? See, what's his next question? Is Mem a pink puppy? Yeah, obviously, stupid. God.
Is it all over now?
Yes.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Yeah, kind of poetic, actually, huh?
Take that core flame with you, Heiser.
Shut up, Fina.
Our mission isn't over.
See, she accepts her duty.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me.
Unlike Finan, who was a big dumb idiot and didn't know if he could do it. Stupid loser.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Do it then? I'd like to see that, actually.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
What do you mean? What do you mean?
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Why are you being so mean about it? He sounds like he's upset. What did we do? Calm down. Chill.
Over there.
He doesn't sound like he's afraid or worried. He sounds like he's mad at us. Jeez. Chill, man.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
That's facts.
And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Wait, I guess it's not our fault we dropped that. He was the one carrying it around, wasn't he? Yeah, that's on him. That's not on me. That's his fault. He's the idiot. I tried to save him. I tried to catch it. I'm the cool guy. I'm the hero in this situation. Let's go. Alright. But everyone knew Stell was better than Finan, so is that really a shock? Is that really a surprise? I'm gonna say no.
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old, it might not
We're
work.
out
Nah, I
of
got
time.
this.
We have to retrieve it. Partner,
Call me partner at a time like this. I summon you.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Reverie. We're not on Penacony anymore. The most dramatic space button press of all time. I did it.
The prayer's power. No!
God, the voice is so good. Man, what the heck, ma'am? Even Paimon would have caught that. Ma'am, what the heck? I trusted you.
come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath.
Oh, just like the
in
prophecy.
warm and radiant gold.
Just like the prophecy.
From here on, Finan,
Oh
you
my
shall embark
God.
on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us.
Platform is reset above us. We need
This
to find
way,
a way out.
behind.
Easy.
That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Why don't we just break the door? It's not that hard, jeez. It's just a door. One little door can stop me? Come on.
It worked. Let's go.
See? Told you. No big deal.
Finan. Aglaya.
So far, anyway. We're not quite done yet. So far, this chapter has been a lot better than the last one. Except for Finan constantly trying to drag it down as much as he possibly can. But if you ignore that... Not bad, not bad. Oh my.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Hey, how are we gonna, like, come back here? Aquila is the 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. The final core flame is carefully enshrined in the Council of
We're so
Dawncloud.
close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of it.
See, I don't know, I just still don't
As
trust him.
long as we can make it out of here.
I don't know, something about him. I still don't trust him. Even though he's clearly proven himself to not be some suspicious bad guy in the end. I don't know. I don't know, something about it. I don't know.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
Also, what is
And
the
a
liquid gold
misstep
around
could
here
lead to
anyway?
a fall.
Is it actually just gold? And if so, why?
The door's frame is coming down.
Oh, that's okay, I can...
Partner, give us a hand.
Yeah, I know. I know, man. You don't gotta tell me.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
This is kind of a sus angle. What the heck is this? For the record, the game started that, not me.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Oh. Don't ask what I was thinking. I guess I'm blind.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Uh-huh. I'm aware.
It's getting even more unstable.
Now we're fine.
We're almost there.
A west wing compass. Focus, Hyacinthia.
You're good. You're good.
We're out of time. The fortress runs.
Oh, she did it like it was no big deal.
It worked.
Like no big deal. She just did it. Wasn't even a challenge.
We all have something worth living
She's
for.
just that awesome.
And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Do you? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess we do. Yeah. Yes, true. I won't be here to see it, but I'll come back, you know? We'll come back. We'll leave, Amphorius will do its reset thing, and then we'll come back and be like, yo, what's up? It'll be really cool.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Which way is the exit gonna be?
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Which way are we going? Which way? That way? Oh, this part of the... Oh, the part we were actually in is still fine. Okay. Cool. So that's how we're gonna come
Hold
back.
on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
Yeah, but that's a bad sign. Oh, good.
The Titan. Their core flame has already.
Mem's glued to the ground. That makes sense. No, I'm not surprised. It didn't go red mode.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them
It
back
showed
to
up in
life?
red mode in that prophecy, and they said something about red wings. And
Taken, yet they still
looked like,
move.
yeah, it looked
Lady
more like this
Celiosi,
actually. So I'm not surprised to see
Is
this.
that you?
Plus, I mean, two health bars for a boss. Come on.
Hope. will not
Twilight
end
deals
here.
set amount of damage based on Black Tide's sync rate. What does that even mean? Okay.
With this gentle
Oh, I finally get to see this in
storm
slow mode, and it's not even on purpose. Let's go. It's really too bad that they didn't add a new element, huh? would have been nice if she was actually water or something. That'd be kind of neat.
I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
That's kind of cool that they gave her unique battle lines too. If you're gonna force me to use a character in a fight, you might as well give them unique lines, right? That's awesome.
Order of the Ten Lords.
That's rad. Why is only one head for you? No head on the other one? Should I kill the heads? Do I need to kill the heads? Which head do I need to kill? What do I need to be targeting? Non-fatal true damage. That's convenient. Okay. I mean, they're both glowing. They do both do glowing, so...
Execute the Marastruck!
Guess it doesn't matter. Ow! Jeez, man, chill. That was rude. Do I even need Fushwins? Yes.
I see together as one.
Yeah, that was the right move.
Set forth return. Motor function restored. You hear the echo of the apocalypse.
Don't apply rot to me. What the heck is that? That's rude.
Let's start today's. No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Looks like I really should have brought physical instead of a second dice, huh? In this third part of it, there isn't even a nice weakness on those other guys. That's awesome. That's fantastic, isn't it? Isn't that just wonderful? That's a...
Ancestors, I haven't.
We must bring light to these dark times!
I just like to point out that Fushwen was the only one that died there. I did not lose to that, for the record.
Be able to pierce through the clouds.
So, for sure, for sure this is
I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
There's been times where an attack like that tricked me, but that time it was very obvious.
The healing rainbow.
A healing rainbow? Okay, that was awesome.
Yin and yang. Please be polite. Witness you.
Please be polite. Remove tide corrosion state. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, they've used this bar before. But it's not the same as the other one. They should have made it a different color, to be honest. Okay.
With this gentle awaken, Lady Celios. Motor function restored.
Yeah, this chapter is way better than the last one. This boss is better than the last one. Hyosyn's way cooler than Castoris could ever be. Everything, really. Just, this one's better. Sorry. Also, when was the last time I got a song with words in it? They did this way back in Belobog, and everyone popped off about it. And then it just kind of disappeared for a while, I feel like. Kind of brings me back. I don't think Fushwen's gonna survive if I don't heal. But does she even need to?
Reciprocity. Excellent.
I'm not sure. Oh, there she goes. Poor Fushwen. She's died both times now. Robin is a character, not a boss fight. And Harmonious Choir wasn't speaking a language that I could understand. So that was different. I'm counting that one as different.
With this gentle awaken, Lady Celios. Motor function restored.
Do I save it and use both at once? Yes. Wait, no. It's a healing thing. You know what? I'm not even gonna use it. I don't need it.
Please be polite. You could have surrendered.
Am I misremembering? Yeah, of course I am. What am I saying? I misremember everything. Why does this thing have so much speed? Can I bring Fu Xuan back to life?
Humanity's tenacity. We reject
Oh, I can. What the heck? Oh, that's why they said non-fatal. I did not get rid of all that gray on anyone, but Fu Xuan did come back to life. That does not help me in this case.
Transform return. Reciprocity. Excellent. Hope I don't mess up.
I guess I'm using the skill. Okay. I didn't necessarily need to do that.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
That only dropped it to 62 from 68? What the hell? Oh, this boss is evil.
Please, the light.
At least I get to watch that animation over and over.
We shall free the sky.
Every time the Trailblazer talks, it's just... It just doesn't feel right. Just doesn't... Okay, Fu Xuan's dead again. That's fine. No big deal. She's just gonna keep dying. Clearly. She's not living. It's just not happening. Wasn't meant to be.
Do you admit this crime?
I'm not sure if I'd be able to...
Awaken.
I mean, Hyacinth heals frequently, but she doesn't heal that much. I'm wondering if Bailu would actually be enough on her own. Because clearly Fu Xuan is not built to survive this. She has to eat too much damage. I don't know. Are they gonna give you a trial Hyacinth every time you fight this? Maybe Invigoration might be. Maybe Bailu can do it. Oh, Hyacinth increases our max HP though. By a lot, by the looks of it. Oh, what the hell? How did our HP get so high? Did the rainbow supercharge it? Even with their health bars cut down.
We'll never get the job done.
Shui has 11,000 HP right now. That tiny sliver of Fu Xuan's health bar is 4,000. What? Okay.
The legend's final chapter.
I kind of want to see how much health Fu Xuan has. Hold on. Waste some time healing real quick.
Motor function restored.
She's at 12k at half, so she's got over 20,000 HP right now. Hell yeah. That's just how much she should have normally, honestly. And there it all goes immediately. Gone. If I could get her ult off, she could live. I just can't. What are we doing? Cutscene again? We're going back into cutscene mode again? We're still in a battle, so no. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
He just hasn't earned this. Like, I don't... What... Like, I get they've been trying to have him have a character arc over the entire thing. And, you know, he did a little bit. He hasn't earned this, though. At all.
Help us!
Hey, the beasts. No way. I mean, that's more awesome than when the train drove in. As funny as that was. Well, somebody do something.
Hero of the sky.
Oh, here we go.
Witness the will of humanity.
Why are we using a lance? This is not a lance moment. Okay, well that ruined the whole cutscene. That ruined the entire cutscene. The fact that Trailblazer was using a lance and not the bat.
You have overturned the judgment I
Ruined
once
it.
cast in
It was this close.
disillusionment.
It was that close. Why would the Trailblazer ever use a lance for a big attack? That's not what it's for. That's not what it's for.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand
Uninstalling the
epic
game.
of creation has been written.
Yeah, I actually have to uninstall the game. This is my last Star Rail
worthy
stream.
of a new dawn.
Cut off its wing. I don't need. You don't need. What? Since when do we follow rules? I say if the Trailblazer wants to cut off a wing with a baseball bat, and lances aren't sharp, they're pointy. You can't. That's not how they work. Even. That's not even how they work. She's got the wrong kind of lance to be cutting things. God, stupid game. She might as well just use the hat. Cut the wing off with the hat, why not? Use the pen, I don't care. No, I'm gonna complain about this for the rest of my life.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash.
What are you looking for?
Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I finally found it!
Oh, is this a flashback to that one time you were in robes? Like, that you didn't tell your homie about? Interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Hyacinth, I didn't think Hyacinth would be neat. I thought she would be lame and boring. And then they were like, oops, actually, magical girl.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket.
Half a year, damn.
Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
So what was so bad about your time here that you didn't want to tell your buddy about it?
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Yep, totally.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
You about to use your thing, your power?
Not saying anything would feel awkward.
Yep, here it goes.
Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you.
Just didn't hear him the first time.
Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away.
It's only been 6 hours.
Faster with every moment.
Probably still 2 to go then.
I don't know when eternal sleep.
Hopefully we
will
stop at
claim
7.
me.
Not go to 8, please.
There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully.
Oh?
Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
It announced...
Oh, never mind, it's fine.
prophecy
Sheesh.
has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Alright, I thought you were gonna say something horrible.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Heard it
Old
a
news.
1,000 times.
Exactly.
Old news. What else you got?
Oh god, no, there's gonna be more though, isn't there?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
Still fine.
Poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Still fine. Still fine.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Stop talking, Cypher. You're just gonna, it's gonna get worse.
Wait, did he just say?
Yeah, 300
the
years.
next
I was gonna say that can't be
300
that long.
years?
So what happened then? How did it not? Are we doomed?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, Seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
And who are you talking to?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
And who are you talking to?
Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in
So,
for 1,000 years.
How did it keep going for another 700 years?
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Ugh, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
One of them just has like a nuke in their pocket. You never know. Bubbles, now is not the time. I can do this again. Looks like you can turn just over 90 degrees. Oh, unless you wait a moment. If you actually give it a moment. You can turn as much as you want. I don't want to investigate these guys.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore.
What's wrong with pockets?
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Uh-oh. High Priest of the Flame Chase in the middle is where steamed posture dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Fightin and the Maiden have come to bed. I've been frequently visiting at Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with the healers in their conversation. They mentioned the Sky Folk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. They did. Okay.
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
Yikes.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that appearances can be deceiving? It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Okay.
This dagger's
You're
got a
alone, you realize
nice
this, right?
look
'Cause I don't
to
know who
it.
you're trying to convince here.
Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to
I
the
mean-
gray mystery from beyond the sky.
You're not wrong. Thank you.
I've
Thank you.
crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying.
Coming from someone with a power like Cypher, that's kind of a that's quite the compliment. Goddamn.
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath.
You have been yapping nonstop. I think you've got your breath.
All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Oh. Bubbles just really like showing off right now.
Cat and mouse time!
That was a long journey.
Oh, you made it.
Hey, Ryu.
I've been waiting for you.
Now, Flame Reaver, how do you possibly intend to win here? Like, honestly, genuinely, like, I know you're.
Black-clad sword master.
I know you're
the
scary, but
Flame Reaver. Whatever your name is.
like, you know,
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain
Cat got your
speech.
tongue. Do you get it? Oh my god.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Damn, okay.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kephalese Core Flame.
Now, I wouldn't normally believe her,
If you think you can snatch it from
but
my
that was yellow
claws.
text, so...
You'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Oh, good. But also, aren't you, like, capable of going so fast that there's no way he would ever even know where you went, let alone be able to catch you? Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Unless he can teleport.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kephalese Core Flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing.
Are there like, is there like a limitation to her abilities that she never told us about?
You really are a
Oh,
brainless
guess
mutt,
not.
aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Okay. Okay. Just needs the coin.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm gonna speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break.
Oh no.
Don't tell me they might. Oh,
Nope.
what? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sci-fi on.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is.
Why would
The
you wait around for
Flame
him?
Reaver.
Why would you wait for him though?
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you.
Oh, actually, I
I'm the
guess
great hero of Akama.
if she gets too far,
Deliverer
then
of Amphorius.
she's not a distraction. Because if she gets too far, then he's just gonna go after the other one. So yeah, I guess she kind of has to wait for him. That's a
They
shame,
say
though.
I'm destined to return Kephalese Core Flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
My God.
You want the Core Flame? Come and get it.
I think
only
Cypher
if
has
you
lost
beat
her
me
mind a little bit,
fair
hasn't she?
and Square.
She claims she hasn't, but
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
it's just one elevator, Cypher. Calm down.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
What's your plan? What's your plan then? What's your plan? Go ahead, share with the class. What's your plan? I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Bubbles comes back.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oop. Sorry, let me just drop that off. No, don't go changing the camera back. Stop that.
Cat and mouse time!
Why are we? Oh, right. Never mind. That makes sense. No, that's a good plan. That's not a sigh. That was breathing.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
How do you do this, sir, by the way?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Why, though? Why would you be against that? Who are you, dude?
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break.
Like, why would-
Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Well, I guess that could explain it, actually. She might have just nailed it, honestly, you know?
Back then,
Might just be that.
I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up.
Warm up? Oh.
Now,
Hold
how
up.
about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Let's just take a moment. Let's just take a moment to appreciate. Very good. Why did they do that again?
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
Damn.
Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Why would you challenge him?
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed.
Why would you challenge him?
Until now.
Why would you challenge him? Why would you do that?
Speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
But like, why would you challenge him though? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Found me. Come to me.
One day to return to the great tree.
I'll take it all.
That was a good meow.
You want to take advantage? Come to me. I'll take it all. You can't run.
Return to the great tree.
Our cute play session is over.
Alright, that's pretty good. Her boots are glowing. Her boots are glowing. Oh, her boots are glowing. Ooh.
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Good dog.
That's like God tier right there.
I can summon as many clones as I need.
Oh, okay.
Guess how many lives I have?
Hopefully more than 9, honestly. 9 might not be enough, I'm not sure.
Come to me.
Hard to say. Why did they even give them an ult if you can't use it anyway? Seems kind of pointless.
This world is a fall. Return to the Great Tree.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim.
I mean, look, I trust Cypher, but this just feels like a bad move.
We'll pick it up.
Why am I using this again? They don't do that. That was a...
That everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Yeah, that was pointless. Really should have, really should have tried to get those numbers up a bit before doing that. Made a bit more money. Oops. My bad.
We'll pick it up.
Resisting is futile.
He says that, but he is currently
I've
losing.
played with you long enough. Time to retreat. We'll pick it up. See you around, bud.
Oh, damn. That was quite the distance. How did you even get that? Oh, jeez, he was a bit. He used his brain. I mean, having that directly.
Mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is
Jesus.
mine, fiend.
She really has lost her mind just a little bit. Or did she ever even have it, honestly? I mean, I'm just saying, having that just around her neck was
To
a
all
terrible idea.
citizens of Akama,
Not gonna pretend that it wasn't.
today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest
Did she
in peace.
lie?
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share. They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence.
Okay.
The
So
eternal
far.
night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard
She lied.
the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Oh my.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose
Where's the real
we
Atticus written, by
host
the
a
way?
grand
Where's he
100-day
at?
celebration at Dawncloud.
Gonna barge in
A
like,
feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Are you sure about that?
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Yep. I mean, can't say I didn't see this coming. You said that too soon.
The prophecies, petty change,
Yep.
was quite literal after all.
Yep.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
She looks like a totally different person without the
But I
pain.
owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Maggie.
You were told to back off, ma'am.
Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
I mean, not really your fault. I guess we kind of all overestimated you, technically. I really thought she was just completely invincible, untouchable. But I guess, you know, plot transcends anything that makes sense, so... Now she lives, though? Hyacinth just, like, falls out of the sky. It's like, hey, you're not looking so great. Hold on.
But...
Rainbow.
At least there's one thing I did accomplish.
Also, where's Barbalos at this whole time? What's Zagreus doing? I mean, he's... probably would have been useless, but...
Kephalese, core flame, is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something.
Honestly,
Anything.
they should have had Cypher on the first banner. She should have been phase 1. Because then nobody would have seen this coming. Like, sure, they did spoil it with the prophecy line in the very beginning. But if you made her playable before Hyacinth, then maybe people would have second-guessed it. I don't know. And again, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. They did. I mean, it's not the first playable character that's died. She's not dead, though. It's fine. See? No, she's just sleeping. She's just tired.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oof.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more
That's pretty
noble than the
badass,
truth.
though. Damn. She really managed to pull that off. God damn. God damn. That's impressive. Also, that is the most busted ability ever. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. How could she ever lose? There's no way she could ever lose. How? Oh, no, how could she ever lose? She convinced the entire world for 1,000 goddamn years that everything was just fine. And everything just behaved as if it was fine. That's not like an illusion, that's reality itself warping. How do you lose? Oh my god. But also, that is a really awesome way to confirm the tragedy that just occurred. Now I can't pretend that she's alive. But what if she is, though? What if this is all part of her trick? She could still be alive, guys. She could still be alive, though.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
Okay, so pretty much everyone except for Finan in the Flame Chase journey has been pretty rad. And Castorise honestly kind of sucked. But like Tribby, obviously. Even Aglaya, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? I give her a pass. Hyacinth, Cypher. Cypher's on another level. She's in the S tier for sure. And then there's... but then Finan, God. Damn. 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 Damn.
Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Maybe.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on
So
getting
she...
back down there.
Oh. So Cypher had to leave so that Aglaya never found out that the prophecy was fake. Although, would she have really? No way to know for sure. So Cypher really didn't want to leave then. I get it. Everything about her behavior makes sense now. Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. Damn, that's rough. Damn. Damn. It's okay. Her and Aglaya can be making out in the afterlife forever now. It's fine.
Lord Finan?
Or whatever they're doing. Weaving dresses or
Yes.
something.
Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core
I'm
flame
listening.
in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Who's responsible for this? It's a long story.
I don't know.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
Yeah, her lie would have had to warp all of reality, because even from the fake Everlight, it was keeping the Black Tide away. That's is genuinely insane.
Countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the
Titanfall?
cause.
That's a different game, dude.
Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness.
Yeah, clearly Cypher is not even, like, it's not even close. She's by far the most powerful of the Flame Chase
Everyone,
crew. Like,
you
it's
must
not even
return
a
and fulfill
question.
the mission of the Chrysos
My Day
heirs.
is literally, he can't
As
die,
for
well,
me-
he can die. But he is immortal. And yet, he's not even close.
Danny,
Like,
you're still carrying
not even a
Pacusa's spirit
competition.
water, aren't you?
Caceres is literally death. And even she is not on that level.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. Return the core flame of Aquila.
No, don't do
And
that.
inherit
No, don't
their
do that.
divine
No, you're no,
authority.
don't do that. No.
I'll remain in the
Don't
sky
do that.
and cast my protection over the
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. You better not. We just lost Cypher. I'm barely holding it together right now, Hyacinth. You can't. Don't you
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
And she says it to him too? Okay, so they were definitely in love. It's clearly one-sided though. He feels nothing. That don't. Oh god. And he does his little thing. Why they gotta hit me with a single tear? This game sucks. You can't. It would have been. Look, if this happened like any other time other than after the coolest character ever just died, I wouldn't feel anything, but. This is too much at once.
Still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
We can't stay. Trailblazer and I, we have people waiting for us. Calling.
The Astral Express, isn't it?
That's what it's called, yeah.
March 7th?
Uh-huh.
The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Why'd you have to say that?
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness.
Shut up, don't make it worse.
I feel every
Why
bit
did
of
we
it.
ask that? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Cutscene? Anything? What are we loading? Warn me. What are we doing? What are we switching to? It has to be a cutscene, right? No? Apparently not. What do you mean a few days ago? Why are we going back in time?
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best.
So far, and there's still a little bit to go. But so far, it's not even close. This is definitely the best Amphorius chapter so far. Not even close. I'm just thinking, like, is Finan gonna find a way to ruin it completely?
I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Don't giggle.
Honestly,
Stop it.
I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
Oh, see, you and Cypher would actually get along more than anyone would ever believe.
It's
You guys should have
hard
hung
to
out more.
imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left.
I don't think that's true.
So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
And yet she still did it.
Lady Treby,
Like it was
why
nothing.
are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Yeah, kind of obvious. I don't know how you missed that.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
Yeah, it's funny. Also, smart move. I said that sometimes Cypher, in her more manic delivery, sounded a little bit like Farina. And now, given everything that's been revealed, they have a lot in common, eh? Both had to. I can't. If I start thinking about it, stop thinking about it. God damn it. They both had to live in this tragic loneliness. To protect a secret. Despite the fact that they.
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We
Fine
can
is not
teach you
gonna ruin
right
this
now.
chapter. It's fine.
Let's go.
Surely at this
We'll
point,
see.
nothing can ruin this chapter. They cooked up a divine feast. Only 500 years. I mean, but Farina was also human.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
So, 500 years to a human? You know, kind of an impossible amount of time. 1,000 years to these people, big deal.
12
Still a
Titans.
long time. Still mind-blowing. Cypher still S tier.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
They should throw Trianne in this cutscene, really, to just
To mend the rifts of the world.
find a way to throw her in here somewhere.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame. Chrysos heir.
You know what? One tiny ray of light, even though Cypher was mostly alone, she did still have Bartholos. She at least had him. At the very least, she did have that guy. That's one little thing. God damn, no, why do I have to do this? Because that's how this works, that's why. Oh, whoops, my finger slipped. My bad. Oh, damn it, I missed. I'd like to see her trial. Honestly, yeah, what did she do? She probably just stole it. She probably just yoinked it, honestly. I mean, she had golden blood. Even before she was truly divine, she was still capable.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, she would have had to have been... So, I mean, she's been a demigod for at least 1,000 years, because she had the Zagreus's trickery back when she tried to steal that gem and became Atticus for a bit. So she's been, God, she was around now, oh my God. So when did she get it, though? So that means she would have had to have gotten it between the time that she met Aglaia and the time that she left Akama. Damn, she did not spend a lot of time there then. That just makes it even more sad. Awesome.
Akama is on the brink.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
And I must quickly
No, that's
embrace the role of demigod.
No, that's fine.
to
Every
protect
detail just makes it worse.
everyone
It's
with the
fine.
power of
It's
the
fine.
sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
What could they possibly put in front of you that you wouldn't defeat at this point?
I think you've already done
Exactly.
everything you were meant
Exactly.
to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Which is kind of crazy because you were like a perfect example of that resilience. You were like literally the pinnacle of that resilience, and you just couldn't see it in anyone else. Which honestly, I don't even blame you for, because they gave you 0 reasons to. Honestly, I would have thrown them in the gold too.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly deserved their fate.
Damn, the fact that you think there's any is base? Hello? What?
That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that.
But you're going to, aren't you?
But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth
maybe
that
not.
no one can distort.
And what's that?
The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey.
Yeah, even for
Growing
her flaws,
stronger
Celios did begin
every
this whole
step.
thing, essentially. I mean, the prophecy began the whole thing, so... But she's the first one that actually took action. So... Gotta give her that credit, no matter how much she might have messed up in the end.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
Okay, Optimus Prime, where did that come from?
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far
Bro,
and wide.
the Optimus showed up?
An age where a flame of hope
That's crazy.
was preserved for the
Why is he in the background right now? What are you doing here?
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, You didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption.
Yeah.
Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh. Oh. God damn it. This chapter is evil. Dude, with if Hyacinth's gonna be gone, who do we even have left? All we're left with is Tribby and Finan. That's it. Are you kidding me?
Thank you.
I mean, that's kind of the way it was destined to be, but still, you know how disappointing of a cast that is to be left with? This guy is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
She can do it. I believe in her. I believe in her.
Treby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of...
Don't worry. Don't worry. I have no doubts.
Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness.
Excuse me? I hate this guy.
The Black Tide.
I said it already.
Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans.
I hate you. You suck. You were the worst. Oh my god, even after all of that? You don't believe in her? What? Oh my god.
All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
She won't last long. Shut up! Shush! Don't add to it.
I've never seen
God damn
anything
it.
like this before.
I don't need to hear that.
Man. There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is... I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
She did, dude. She did. She did. Oh, did she ever? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Day Thunder Rhapsody. That's a sick name for a song.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Might is still alive. That's true. I mean, he's dying over and over again.
Black Tide creature.
But
at Dawncloud.
Technically, he is still with us. It's just that we can't really go talk to him. We can't really go hang out with him because, you know, he's kind of battling just like an endless battle right
Must
now.
find out where they breached the city from.
So
Treby, please hold on.
we can't exactly interrupt that. So for all intents and purposes, he is also lost to us. Tragically. Eventually, like, his immortality won't matter anymore, and he won't make it back.
Anyone who dares stand in our way.
God, why'd you gotta bring that up? Now I'm thinking about that.
Maker's Edge.
Can we just call an end to the tragedy for a bit? Can we no more sad things? How about that? Good news only? Let's think. I was gonna say Herta's gonna save us all, but that's not happening. She didn't even get in. March 7th is... We actually don't know the status of March 7th. Also, yeah, at least that happened sooner, I guess. Sure, they got that out of the way. They didn't have to kill everyone at the same time. What if they take Tribby from us, though? They could. Then we'd only be left with Trinan.
Kefali's core flame
And
is
one of
being
the
kept
three.
in the center of the council.
I don't like that.
We must
That's a bad
retrieve it
number.
and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh my god, wait. Trinan's gonna have to be the last of the... Oh my... Trinan's gonna be... Oh my god. When Tribby goes, Trinan is literally... She's gonna be all alone. She's gonna have to be the one Trivios piece that had to witness every other one disappear. Why am I saying this? I'm making it work. Shut up, me.
Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame.
And shouldn't we just be prepared to do that?
If the end is indeed upon us,
No, we have to make sure
longer
everyone's
have
on board.
time to
Right.
investigate the truth behind the miracle. Well, apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
I mean, technically they voted. That's good enough. Technically they did vote already. Hey, what the heck are you doing here? Fatefly. Okay, well, I don't know why I left you until now, but I did, and that's crazy. Why are you messaging me right now? Now is not the time for this. The ornate clad drums... What? Would have added even more Ugh. Should not have touched that bug. Once you touch the same Nif, you won't lose track again? You call them through me? What does that mean? What did you just say to me? What was that about?
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Well, Dan Heng talking just kind of ruined that. I did not manage to read that in time.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Died the same way as Hudson and Loki Titan. Shout out to her. That's pretty sick. Gotta give her that.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali.
Just screw you!
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly
Dude, Kefali
naive
would hate you. What do you
that
mean?
They think of the golden-blooded heretics
Actually,
as
we know that
deliverers.
Kefali was a dude that already knew about the resurrection thing. So, like, yeah, Kefali would despise you. Kefali would abhor you. Are you kidding
This
me?
blood-red sky
He is not on your
and
side.
The raging flames and
You should be glad he
demons
can't
throughout
talk.
the
He'd be
land
dunking on you right now.
will purge their foolishness.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
How dare you? How dare you? We should not waste our time on a pitiful madwoman. Damn!
Dan Heng is right.
Damn!
My sword yearns to end your pathetic
God was air that she likes killing someone. Yeah.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving
Too bad Anaxa
punishment
couldn't hang out and
is to personally witness
make that
the
common
Chrysos
knowledge.
heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission.
Yep, that's what's about to happen.
Kefali's
Sorry.
core flame is long lost to the winds.
It's not.
How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Oh yeah, Cypher pretended to steal it.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
The Trailblazer didn't even see Cypher, did we? Like, we helped her find that, we helped her grab that treasure out of the water. That's the last time we saw her. Did he, like, fill us in on the plan at all? Or when back there he was like, oh, Cypher's probably doing something. Were we just clueless? Yeah, where's Lygus? What is he? Where the hell is Lygus?
There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Did he? Okay, hold on. I gotta pause. I gotta use the one. I gotta hit the washroom just real quick. I'm totally not gonna just go and. I'm not just gonna go cry alone for a few minutes. That's not what's happening. I need the washroom and I need a beverage. I would say I need a snack too, but I don't have any snacks, so. Everyone grab your popcorn, I guess. I will be right back. No. Nuh-uh. You can't prove that. Not happening. Remember to get a good gamer stretch in. Oh. Why do they gotta make these chapters so long? Ah, they're killing me. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hopefully this ends in like 10 minutes. Because I want to kind of go to the store. I need more food in my house. That would be good. That would be good. That would be good. As long as the end of this is not like ridiculously stupid, which I don't think it could be because Finan's such a non-character that I don't think he has the pull to actually ruin anything. So I think this will go down as like the best chapter in Star Rail. They actually did it. They actually did it, man. They wrote something that wasn't stupid. They had like lore and history that made sense and wasn't dumb. I can't believe they did it. I mean, I can believe it. Because they have been so close before. I had no doubts that they'd pull it off one day. Still a better boss. I mean, yeah. That boss goes hard. That boss goes sicko mode. No denying that. But Robin was terrible. And Sunday's a loser, so. Also, I don't care for Firefly, so. You know. Figured might as well pour another one out for our fallen comrades. Remember, kids, only drink water. That's the only drink that exists. You know what we should do real quick? Just like, what is my Herta even at? I don't actually remember. 2, right? Yeah, she's at 2. That does give you skill level up. Speed of air, that one's pretty useless. There's no way I'm getting 4 more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should bother trying to get more Hertas. I mean, how many wishes is that, roughly? There's no way I get 4, right? Like, I don't have enough for that, obviously. $166. What if we split it? What if we do, like, 100 on Herta and 60 on Hyacinth? Hear me out? Thoughts? But then I won't have any money left for Cypher. And I do kind of want Cypher. Of course you're down. You want me to have no wishes left. I feel like Cypher would be more... Cypher would be more useful to me than Hyacinth would be. I've already got Bailu. It's just hard to judge how much Hyacinth actually heals based on the in-game trials. So I'm not sure if it would be worth it. Well, I guess we can start here. Hold on. Let's start with this. A Serval. That's actually kind of funny. I'll take that. I will take that. Natasha's pretty much the only one that I don't want. I wouldn't mind her since I'm building her anyway. And honestly, I wouldn't mind finishing Misha. Just because then maybe he actually will be useful. That's what I've been hoping for this whole time. Is maybe one day he'll be useful. Insanely good healer that does insanely good damage. Really? Okay. Wait. No, not you. You're the one that I don't need. Alright, we'll see. Maybe I'll get 2 Herta at the same time. That would be ideal. I mean, oh. That's a good trick. Do you see that? That was a good trick. You even got the right path. Oh my. An evil trick, actually. That's an evil trick. That's a really evil. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't even be, well, I guess it is the skill though. They don't show you the next level of things that are maxed out though. This is only 80%. But then 8%. So it's 8% times 42. 8% times 42 is, Jesus Christ. Hyacinth's technically weaker than Huohuo, but since I see. Huohuo can also buff though. I guess that's only at E6, right? Your Huohuo is only a god because she's maxed out, right? This is a really tough decision. Because if I did get 1 more Herta, that would be helpful. There's no denying that. Oh, wait, it's her skill and her talent. Oh, yeah, that's pretty busted. God damn. Holy. That's... So what, that's gonna bump it up to like 9% probably? It's not massive, it's only 8. Oh, okay. It's enough that I notice it. I didn't know that it was that small. It feels bigger than that. So yeah, okay, this would actually be pretty good. And this is pretty pointless. And then that's also pretty pointless. So, I mean, I could go for 1 more Herta. That would be okay. But more than that would be kind of pointless. Because I don't have enough to get all 6. So I'll just wait for next time, basically. Serval, what does Serval get? Ultimate
Rock and
talent.
roll might be my only true companion.
And 30% more damage to shocked enemies. Damn,
Rock and roll
Serval.
might
Damn.
be my only true companion.
Serval with glasses, by the way? What the hell? Oh my goodness. My god. Okay, well that's cool. Mostly damage related. Well, that's kind of funny. I guess I don't want to use all of my wishes. But do you think that was my 50-50 that I just lost? Or do you think that was just lucky? Was that just a lucky? I don't remember the last time. I don't know what the last 5-star I got was. I don't remember. 15% damage. Enemies. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I have no way. I
bridges
can I,
the stars.
I
As
don't
if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
I don't remember how to check. What is Celestial Invitation? Oh, this. Oh, right. I threw her in there because that's all there was that was worth throwing in there. These two just don't interest me at all. I kicked Bronya out. That's funny. Out of all the people I kicked out, it was Bronya. It wasn't Japard, it was her. That's messed up. That's really funny, though. I almost want to fix that, but no. I'll do a couple more on her. Why not? If I could just get one. If I could just get one. That would be good. Why are we lagging so much? I swear I pressed the confirm button. That's a nothing. Yep, that's a nothing. Is this how you get to warp history? Because now I'm curious. Yep. Oh, right, I did get an exit, didn't I? Wait, we're... Oh, this is so slow. Why is this so slow? They don't even have... What? It's like your pity loss count. Well, it's... one, and then... I mean, it only shows you 5 at a time. So, like, not very helpful. Every 2 pages is only 110. Next, didn't I get lucky with an Nexa, though? Another Serval. Oh, was an Nexa my guaranteed? Okay, there's a lot of, there's been a lot of page turns. Anaxa must have been. He has to have been a guarantee. Look at how many pages I've gone through. 50-50 early pity by the looks of it. What the hell was Anaxa? Clar's the last 5-star I got before that? And that was on a character event warp? Does that mean Anaxa was guaranteed? I'm so confused. I don't actually remember how the system works in this game. You haven't warped in over 6 months then. That's insane. So does that mean my next one is... Does that mean my next one is a... Do I win next time? I don't know. I'm gonna do one on each. And then quit, and then give up forever. Oh, look, Misha. That's funny. And then I'm gonna do one more. Ew, Don Hung. At least it wasn't Natasha, I guess. Alright, cool. Nothing happened there. Oh, I can do one more, actually. I could do one more and still have 100 wishes left. Screw it. YOLO. I should have done it on Herta's banner. No! Ah, I should have done it on Herta's banner. I don't know which... Ah, crap. Well, we're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna move on with life. Pooh. Is there more... What is left, even? It's
During
just
his time at Dawn Cloud,
that was a 1%.
Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various
I guess there's no guarantee I would have gotten Herta just because I got a 5-star.
I still remember the words he used.
I don't know if there's like different...
I hope it works.
Weights between the two character banners.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse
There's
of
a
your
1%
merciful
chance,
gaze
huh?
with me.
There's a 1% chance to just get a 5-star out of nowhere.
Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world.
That's neat.
For your devout creations to behold.
Yeah, the core flame's literally right there. We can see it.
It worked.
1.6, no 5 stars at 0.8. Oh. Alright.
One step left.
That's pretty good.
To undo
I'll take that,
its
I guess.
arcane seal.
I still have 100 wishes left. I don't know what for. I guess the next time Herta shows up. Core Flame Cascade is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior. Okay. Rotate at fixed pace at the same time. A projection will... Okay. This can simplify the unlocking process. Oh, I guess it could, couldn't it? Wait, Misha's time stop would work here too? That's kind of crazy. What did you... That was easy. I'm not even sure what the hell I just did, but okay. Oh, the white outline is what you want to hit. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, got it. I just kind of just believed in myself and it
let's
worked.
hurry down.
I kind of just believed in myself and it worked out.
Can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought. Oh, thanks, Donong. Thank you. Felt the waters of Emphoria severing their connection with me. Oh, great. Fine and unknown. No, I'd rather die than wish for Finen. Fate collab. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wish on the Fate collab. I mean, we're getting one of them for free, right? So, I don't care about the other one. 315 is a mystery. What the hell is a Terravox? Violin Girl? Why would I care about Violin Girl? Might wish for a Final Girl analysis. It sounds like there's not a lot that I need. The thing is, like, right now...
Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Especially considering I just got a brand new healer. And I did end up getting an Anaxa pretty easily. Like, there's just not a role that I really need right now. I can't think of what specifically would be like, I gotta get that. Oops, got her situation. I see. I see. I mean, yeah, I'm always down to waste tickets on a new character. Cypher? Cypher, you said you protected the core flame. Cypher, where did you put the core flame? Terravox is the night guy from the trailer. There was a night guy in the trailer? You think I'm gonna remember that? Is this a trailer that I actually watched? A night guy sounds awesome.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Where did Cypher put the real one?
If the core flame was never
He did,
tampered
okay.
with
I
and
just
has
forgot.
always remained here
Wait.
untouched.
Yeah, it's not coming back to me.
You all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Physical and or fire. Oh, and he's remembrance. Yeah, I don't care about him then. Yeah, no. Well, I guess I don't have that much fire, really. No, I don't care about him. No. Skip. I will strike her down for you. I got this.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Not the reason you won't care about him? Damn.
Before setting off
He's
to
got such a
defeat
sick
Aquila,
name, though.
I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting
Terrible.
Kevali's core flame while we were gone. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means.
Did she give it to Bartholos? Is that why he's gone?
Focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
That's definitely why he's
Cipher will
gone.
meet us there for sure.
Insanely disappointed. Well, damn. You trust her that much? I trust her that much. But if she wasn't success, she said she was.
Friends,
I witnessed
we
it.
have
As
no
the audience,
choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
sob in peace.
4,
Why would I
5,
cry?
until
Everything
she
sad has
shows
already
up
happened.
in front of us.
Everything sad has already happened. I don't recall any Chrysosairs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey. That's true. This guy's gonna screw it up, though, isn't he?
She will be no exception. But before that,
Where the hell did you
we
come
must
from?
survive and break through this siege.
Cypher's banners with Aquilea. Oh, gross. Really? Lame. You know, if they threw a new 4-star on there, I'd be on board, but that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. Not in a billion, trillion years. We're never getting another 4-star. Ever. Oh, hurry up. I'm definitely not getting to the... No, I'm definitely not making it to the store today. That's for sure. Ow. Why are we in slow mode? After Amphorius. Why would they do such an evil thing? What is the point of doing such an evil thing?
All things.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. I see.
How did you survive that?
What's the...
I don't know how he survived that.
Insanity.
Curious, endless riddle.
Oh, so be it.
Nothing but a void.
You know what would really sell them if one of them, you know, wasn't a 5-star? That would... that'd be an insta-get. For me, anyway. Oh, that's good. Big gay, of course.
What's in your prescription?
Cypher was... What if she was like a really good
Impressive.
4-star?
This is worth learning.
I mean, there are a couple 4-stars that are really good. Obviously not quite as good as a 5-star.
Open sesame.
I guess this isn't Genshin though, where like a 4-star is still usually completely usable.
As one.
Eh.
Human creations.
One was,
just a frail
I see. The legacy of impact holding down Star.
Reforge all things.
Interesting. That is kind of fascinating, actually. Sorry, but you were so good.
Nothing but a void.
No one has ever been as dead as this guy.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Whoops. Whoops.
It's done.
Yeah, let's go. Find him. It's me, Donnie. Oh. I'm not gonna... I don't care.
She may not have sought sympathy from others. As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
Dude, I don't care. God, you...
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Why do you say that, ma'am? What is wrong with you? After all we've witnessed, you're gonna just drop that? Like, really? Like, really? You're gonna do that? Really? Really, ma'am? Not cool? Hold on. I need to make sure Bubbles is safe, that's all. I'm not killing Bubbles, I just want Bubbles to be safe. That's all. I just want a safe Bubbles.
Look, behind us.
Oh, there you are.
In the end, they still showed up.
Cypher tried.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now.
Bubbles is not done.
If we take the fight here, then lose. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
This is easy. Maybe a little too easy. There's nothing in my way at all?
They
You
will
sure?
catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Sorry. There was a chest there. I'm sorry. I kind of had it. Oh, you were actually preparing something? I thought we were just gonna auto teleport, but okay. Fine.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Don't freak out. He's not that cool. God damn it.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
Excuse me?
The sky
Sound like you're talking about
has
Cypher.
returned to its rightful place.
I don't forgive Finan at all for that.
This world must.
I mean, I know that's not what he meant, but the way he said it.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
I have my thoughts about what Flame
Then
Reaver
we can
might
only
be,
express our resolve with our
but I don't
blades.
want to say it.
We shoulder the fates and futures.
Not because
of
it's necessarily
too
that
many
dumb.
people.
It's not that kind of situation where I just
will
don't want it to
not
be
fall
true.
here.
It's just I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced they've given us enough of anything. Stop using the lance. Everyone knows the baseball bat is your weapon of choice. Oh hell yeah, Might Asia. Oh hell yeah.
Leave this to Castorus and me.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, Castor showed up too? Oh nice.
Go.
Hey Tribby. Is Castor's like actually physically gonna show up, or is she just she ranged support? Okay. Either way, I'll take it.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
Oh, come on.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield
Oh, shut up.
twice.
Tribby didn't follow us? Oh, maybe she's staying. Oh no.
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Why did
Let's end this
why
quickly.
did Tribby stay behind? That's actually a good
That
question.
rainbow barrier.
That rainbow berry, yeah. You didn't believe in Hyacinth, you dumb idiot. You stinky, smelly voodoo head.
Never seen her. Expand your thinking.
Man, that was a bit harsh. I shouldn't have said that. That was messed up of me. I'm sorry.
I'm just a to the soul.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Ow.
Almost.
Ow.
Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Ow.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription? Reciprocity.
I think I should have ditched one of my
Almost. Never seen
one.
perfection before.
Either Bailu or Fushuen should have been kicked off for just the tiniest bit more damage. I think. Maybe Wealth, honestly. I should have brought Wealth back.
Something
Would have prevented me from getting hit by at least a few attacks. Spill your thoughts on the Reaver? I refuse. I refuse. I feel like it's... These thoughts I have now, despite everything that's happened,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
they're kind of the same as they were in the
There's
very
someone
beginning.
else who deserves your
And I
thanks.
just feel like that's...
Those Black Tide creatures. This energy feels
I
familiar.
feel like it can't be. Like it could be. It
Citizens,
probably will be.
My
It doesn't not make
companions
sense.
and I can't stay. Please, Do not step out of...
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
Not quite in the same way, no.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't.
I think I
make
even said
empty
it before.
promises.
I probably
But even
did.
if there's no perfect solution,
But the only problem I
will
have
make
is,
a
like,
choice
why?
that fulfills this mission.
How would that explain it, even? Unless a certain somebody's even more of a failure than we ever could have believed. Which, honestly... Honestly?
People in the market.
I don't know if I'd put it that
Also be suffer. Cortonis! Quick!
Oh,
Let's go check on him.
no! But he's the best one! I swear to God, he better be okay.
Cortonis! Hang in there!
You better be okay.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You're fine, just rest.
You
You're
shouldn't
good.
be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to? No one descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protected the people. But alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis.
Finally come true.
You know, I mentioned Madoka Magical earlier in reference to Hyacinth, but really, technically speaking, Finan is actually Madoka in this situation. But I don't know if I trust him. Still.
One more thing. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady
Is that really yellow text worthy at that point?
Kepali's cold flame is safe.
Training.
Of course it is. You think for even a second that Cypher would fail us? What are you doing? You just standing there?
Urgent. The situation is.
No.
Leave them to me.
No.
The monsters
No.
died. I should have kept me here.
Oh.
The power of the rainbow light did.
Oh, hell yeah.
But if destined, inescapable death
No,
is,
not cartoons.
why not?
No, man. No, you deserve so much better. You already had such a poopy life.
You've been forging nothing but
No,
glory
man.
your entire life.
Exactly, man.
For others and for yourself.
God damn.
May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart.
God damn it.
For battle. These hands were not meant.
But they're still good at it.
But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment.
God, he's such a legend.
I
God, he's just the best, isn't he?
fight.
God, everybody loves
Cartonis said
Cartonis.
that Trinan had news of the corps. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
Not a soul here? Why would anyone be here?
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
So what's Fooly doing all of this, by the way?
I'm
What is he
not
doing
sure.
during all of this?
In
I don't
any
think that
case,
sentence came out right at
None
all.
of this feels right. The textures
What's
of
he up to?
memories are preserved within all things
He
in
looked at us that
Amphorius.
one time.
Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Fair.
There
I'll
are
accept
no
that
citizens
explanation.
trapped here,
I'll
nor any
accept that.
signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Couldn't we have just run to my room? Is my room closer? Because I feel like we could have just ran to my room, right? I have access to the... I do have access to the thing. Also, why did Dan Heng not bring more spirit water? Is he stupid? He's supposed to be the smart one. And yet he didn't bring more? Like, just in case, even? feel like it's his fault. Oh, hi.
They caught up to us!
Oh, hello.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Don't worry, Mighty will come back. Just give him a minute. I'll shore the rear. Okay, I'll shore up the rear. Yeah, totally. I'm about to shore the hell out of this rear. Or not. Takes on. Whoa, you're gonna stay here in all the month?
Dan Heng. You.
Dan Heng. I don't know about this one. My guy, my dude, are you about to experience Dan Heng death finally? I mean, Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers to bind life and death of every world to our own existence. Damn, man, that's kind of a badass thing to say. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Holy shit. Don't forget that everyone's waiting for us. Just don't forget that, man. Just don't forget. I don't intend to say goodbye to forever. Say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Yeah, but this is the Flame Reaver. The Flame Reaver beat Cypher somehow, dude. Even with your dragon power, what are you gonna do here, man? If we were...
better keep your word, Dan Heng.
If not for the terrible voice, that would have been awesome to hear, but...
You cannot die here.
That wasn't as bad. No, you can't, dude. You literally can't. I don't think you could. Can you, though? Okay, he did go dragon mode. Good call.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Like, if he was on the Luofu, I'd have more faith in him, but he's not. So it's like, how much can he really do? Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life to protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. God damn, Dan Heng! Even Dan Heng was cool in this chapter. Well, now this has to be the best chapter. They even made Dan Heng seem cool. That's an almost impossible task, and they pulled it off. Are you kidding?
Lord Finan.
This is untouchable. He wasn't replaced. What if he was replaced with something really good, though?
Finally, you're all back.
Couldn't be that hard. His old voice wasn't bad. It did suit him really well, but it was a little stilted.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Oh my god, shut up.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages.
Kratos is still alive?
Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the...
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's
I'm hungry. I need
Can
food.
you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me? That's a good question to ask, honestly. At this
My
point?
apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess we kind of gotta get out of here. The progress bar is already at 95%. You're leaving me on a cliffhanger. Real though, dude.
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing.
No,
The best
I disagree.
decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog.
Belobog mentioned. Let's go.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar
Hells
world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving.
Sure.
Because that's your mission. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
I mean, at this point, maybe not. There's not enough people left that I care about.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind.
Okay.
I won't let your journey end here.
Thank you.
Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home.
That is fact.
The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond
Yeah,
the
see,
sky.
that was exactly my concern.
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Okay, hold up.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
Okay.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
You know what's crazy? Is that we as the outsiders, we as the viewers, we as the players, I should say, even we didn't know that the Everlight was like a lie. Even we didn't know that. There was not even like a hint. Cypher even fooled us, the player. That's kind of messed up. That's insane. I have the right to witness the ending of this Trailblaze. Sure.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at.
Mem is in shock. She's like, who is this guy?
Regardless,
This isn't
Dan
the
Heng is
loser
still
that I
holding on
knew.
for his life. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast.
There are actually Eidolons in this game, sir. Yeah, you kind of messed that one up, but you're thinking of Genshin. That's a different game.
The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin,
You also
the other
didn't think that any
Chrysospheres.
spirit water on you?
Snowy.
Hey, Trian, what's up?
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
Thank you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
But she told me.
Bartolos, you can come on out.
That's where you. Well, that explains. I was gonna say something about his stupid seal here. It's like, oh, that's cute that he's on the seal, and I never said anything about it. God damn it. incredible. What a legend. What a legend.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. Corflame that the
So she did stash it in Bartholos the whole time. So I was right. She did give it to him. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Wait, your bottomless tummy. That's your pocket, huh?
Was
His pocket is a bottomless tummy? Kirby? Zagreus has been Kirby the whole time? What?
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Oh, I take it you... did Bartholos tell you, or did Cypher tell you? Cypher couldn't have told you, because then the truth would... Huh?
You're right.
How did you know? Do you know?
And listen up, brat. Girl Cypher spun a grand
Look, you couldn't have known.
deceived all of Amphorius.
Unless she left you a letter or something. Or he just told you before he... I don't know. Let's not think about it too much.
She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive!
Hold on. The reason you're not dead is because... Oh my god.
Hey, Rat, you... Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
You're goddamn right it was.
But now, the lie has come undone.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have...
Yo, he's actually Zagreus now, let's go.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius.
But you don't have your core flame.
And this core flame in my belly.
Oh, you were using the other one.
Core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity.
Oh, so she gave it to you because you're the only... Oh my god, he is literally the only way she could have stashed that core flame. There was literally no other option. Holy crap. Did she... There's no way she could have planned this before she even gained his divinity, though. So, like, how did she even figure this out,
Going
dude?
to hand the core flame over to us. Just
And
like
he's
that.
gonna die? No, not Zagreus too.
Just so.
Damn.
Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Wait. How long have you had this? Oh my god, wait, you would have had to have had it since... Oh my god. That means... Oh, so that means... Oh my god, wait, no, hold on. How did... Holy crap, that means she stashed Kefali's core flame. She would have had to have stashed Kefali's core flame away 1,000 years ago when she took the divinity, because otherwise he wouldn't have been alive this whole time. So she stole Kefali's core flame without literally anyone ever knowing. Okay.
Why?
All right.
In the midst,
Okay. Damn.
Zagreus was the most
All right.
cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Well, that's kind of a rude thing to say directly to his face right now, but okay.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
She out-tricked the god of trickery.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this!
Alright, can we move Cypher up from S tier to S plus tier? Alright, just make sure someone write that down. Thank you.
With you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali. Nor was it the babbling of that
Yeah, you're right. 2 S's is a bad look. We need at least 3.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
He even includes her in that. Zagreus has some honor. What a goddamn legend. Reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into the dust. Their unbridled laughter fades away in the wind. Wow.
Strife. Death.
Wow.
Trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
Wow.
Will also leave behind
That's so
marks
awesome.
in the...
Dude, that's rad.
The final core flame can be returned to its
Also, there's
rightful
been a
place.
seal there the whole time. That's crazy.
The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex.
I heard I
of
managed to do
Genesis.
it, and she's not even from here. So if she can do it, I believe in you. You're the Trinan. Of course you can do it.
But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Janus that we have.
No.
After that, the rest is up to you.
But you were so... I thought you were destined to see it. There's no way.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this
Oh,
point.
shut up.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the
As much as I hate him,
once lost.
sometimes you do need a bland, goddamn unsalted saltine of a character to just like carry the plot forward, you know? Sometimes you build a story around the biggest loser of all time so that all the side characters can be even cooler and you can get to the place that you need to get. So, that's what I said earlier. I said he wasn't even a character, he was just a plot device. You know what? I've already gone over this.
I lost my home.
I summed it up like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago.
Aglaya and everyone else created
never
a
ends.
second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create
Does
a
anybody
new
like
world
Finan?
that can
Are there
carry
Finan fans?
everyone's wishes. I hope that in
Because surely
that
anyone that can read comes to the same conclusion that I
a
did, right?
new sun will
Like,
rise.
surely?
Snowy.
I want to believe in humanity that way, but
Grown into the
people are
person
dumb.
Aggie always
People
dreamed
like
of.
Robin, so I don't know.
Indeed. We don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy,
Most popular character
we
on
have
Game
the
is Saber Friend.
confidence
What
to
the
say,
hell?
and all of us
He's not a character.
will see each other again tomorrow.
He's just. Oh, I guess you're right. Tomorrow. So you are. This whole time I just kind of had that in my back of the mind, like, oh, she won't die because she has to witness the. Oh my god. But yeah, that. No. Oh my god. That's. Does it even hurt at this point, though, honestly? Ow. 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 Honestly,
All
fair.
shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh wait, yeah, the prophecy would never had to be about her.
Is destiny.
She was just the one carrying it. It never had to be her. Duh. God, I feel like a dipshit for not thinking that one through. In my defense, they did kind of make it seem like that's what it meant. Oh, you made it. What the hell? What? Hold on. I thought you would have given up because Zagreus was all like, hey, don't you dare. You managed to get a projection through despite that? Oh shit, Herta's unstoppable.
Burning skies,
Shattered
Herta's
statues,
unstoppable.
corpses strewn
Oh my god.
everywhere. What a mess.
Shit, I needed this. Thank you,
Inside
Gabe.
of Amphorius looks like it's truly shocking.
Okay, I needed something like this.
To be honest, I was
Oh,
initially
jeez.
skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta,
did
you
you
now have enough reason to believe my conjecture
Jesus.
about the true nature of Amphorius.
Zagreus was useless, I guess.
Let's not expand on that
Bro's
topic
the
just
worst
yet.
gatekeeper of
That
all time.
Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body.
That answers that.
Something behind it is still defining
Okay,
us.
so she did just. Lygus was all like, "Don't you dare," and Herta was like, "Actually, you're dead now. Sorry." Jesus.
I must admit,
Yeah.
even if both
I guess
of
I
us
was right
worked
then. I did
together,
say that
it
she
would be a
wouldn't
simple
be
task
stopped.
piercing through its defenses.
But they are still being prevented from fully getting here.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
That's fair. I mean, nobody expected them to actually make it, right?
I knew we should have brought Stephen along.
Ooh, damn! You should have brought
No
Steve.
wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Oops, world was Oops.
Big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
Fair
Suggestion.
excuse.
The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
I appreciate it.
Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
I really appreciate that, Squirrel. Thank you. Thanks, man.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Bro, I said that at some point. I said with Herta involved, we'll be fine. And I think that prophecy just came. That was my prophecy. My prophecy was if Herta's involved, we don't have to worry about anything. So,
Why not add
I think
another
I'm the
mission
ultimate winner
objective while
today,
we're at it?
actually.
The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Okay, that leaves my brain with a couple options, and I hate them all. But why?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of
See,
dice.
that was a...
Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
I'm sorry, you have experience with whatever the hell's going on here? Herta, you've been here for like 2 seconds and you're telling me you've already got everything figured out?
The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this
Well, I don't know what that means. So that would have been like a really cool reveal if like I had any idea what the hell that meant. But okay. I guess. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Herta. Herta, I appreciate you showing up. I do. Glad that you brought Screwlum too. That was awesome. I don't know what does that mean? What the hell is an Emperor's Scepter? What does that mean? Why is your name? Oh God. No, don't do it. Oh.
This is what the world looked like originally.
If Lygus shows up, do me a favor and cut him in half.
What are you doing here?
Cut him in half.
Answer my question, Lygus.
Cut him in half. We all saw this coming, right? Like everyone saw Lygus coming. The second he showed up, we were all like, that guy, right?
Ah, another
His name
hero
survived.
has arrived at the vortex.
Are you the machine, or are you the Lord Ravager?
How many times this has happened?
Wait, yeah, are you the machine or are you the Lord Ravager? That's a good question.
The author of
No, you're the
each
Lord
epic,
Ravager, because the
as
machine was the
prophecy
ball.
has
Okay.
foretold, stays their pen at this point.
Right.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design.
Unless you are the
ends
machine.
Here.
Which one is he? And also, which there are you referring to, please? Because there are 3 of them we know are involved. Except we only know who 2 of them are. So,
No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
cut him in half, Finan. I dare you.
You've never expressed interest in
Cut him
the
in
flame
half.
chase journey.
Cut him in half.
When
Cut him
my
in half.
companions and I ran, bled,
Cut him
and
in half, I dare you.
sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
I'd say wipe him out of existence when you do the reset, but clearly that probably hasn't worked.
An
So-
indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly
He
express
didn't-
concern for the Chrysos Heirs
He
mission?
did not express concern. He just said that he was here to witness it. Finan, are you stupid? I know the answer to that. Never mind. Why do I
When the
ask?
lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Mm-hmm.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
That's it? That's all you got for me? That's it. You're that's it? You're just here to enjoy the show? That's it? Is that really it? Is that really it?
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog
Don't be
before
giving
me
up
would
now,
clear,
you coward.
and fate would reveal its truest form.
Don't be hitting him with the give up speech.
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I still call bullshit. Not in the same way, though. I'm not calling bullshit, calling him a liar. I'm just calling bullshit like, that's lame as hell. I mean, I guess it's not lame as hell, actually. But he's not actually unbiased. That part is a lie. He's totally biased. He's just confused as to what that means, clearly. What the hell? Quit staring at him.
I have perceived.
No, stop talking.
Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying.
See, if you were unbiased, you wouldn't be saying this right now.
But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all
I guess technically you could argue he's just stating facts. I guess you could make that argument.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies.
Why are you giving up at the very end?
A paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in.
I guess I was right not to trust Finan from the very beginning. But not because he was sus, just because he's useless. Clearly.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos...
Oh, wait, hold on, wait a minute.
I will tear it apart.
Almost? Well, that's not really...
Then usher in the
okay,
first ray
he didn't give
of
up, thank God.
blazing sunlight.
Oh, he so easily could have been given up there. But will he?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Why is he still
Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Why are you laughing?
Turn a new page.
Don't laugh. That's his idiot girlfriend that's supposed to be dead, right?
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh, no. Wait. No, that's the dumbest possible outcome. Oh, gross. Ew. Yucky. Oh, no. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ugh. No. Oh no. Oh no. Don't smile. Do your job.
I think so too. Right?
Oh no. That's so yucky. Why would they... What is the point of that being the answer? Why would... Oh.
Come on. Can't we stay out a little longer?
Okay, so that's gross. I guess March 7th was actually secretly Finan's girlfriend the whole time. The question is then, who is like March 7th then? How does that... Huh? How did she... Where did she go? Did Fuli himself yeet her off the planet in some separate form? And if so, why? Why would he do that? What would the point be? Because she was found frozen somewhere, right? So, like... Why? God, that's actually really gross and icky and yucky, and I don't like that. That being said, the chapter was still so good that I'm gonna forgive it. I'm gonna forgive it because technically, it's not. They're not done with that yet. That's still going. It is such a... that is so not what I wanted March's answer to be. Gross. What's gonna happen to March then when this is over? That's a weird question. They're either gonna have to... I mean, one of them's gonna have to just not exist anymore. And they're not gonna kill March. Obviously. literally the face of the game. So what's the explanation gonna be? Is it the remembrance that yeeted her off the planet? That could explain... I guess that could explain... I guess that would maybe explain... I mean, the Garden of Remembrance and mirrors, they have a thing. So I guess you could say, oh, March is a reflection of this. But the question is, why? If Mightimos was standing here, he would have been wiser and more capable than me, right? After Glad departed, those words wouldn't stop echoing in my mind. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I have been worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? She times to end the stories. These questions remain unanswered, but there must be no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawn Maker, must vanquish its hesitation and sorrow with it. Well, I have resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible, even if it means I must impose my will upon you. I would have to see it done, because the promise of the Air Nova is unclear to you who came from beyond Amphorius. Its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I found this is the right decision. Born on a prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Air Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness my miracle, my friend. It's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribute and the Chrysos heirs made it to the day, and so, even if we must face the scenes from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life was choosing to trust you. You said that earlier. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the Vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dawn hung and descend from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, traveler, trailblazer. Damn it. The next life comes to pass. No matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracles of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself towards a failure, no one could imagine you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Mortel, baby. Sorry, it was distracting. I just... Fuli looked at us. Maybe Fuli is not a fan of Amphorius. Maybe he's pissed off with how it turned out, or something. Maybe he did yeet a piece of some entity that was Finan's girlfriend in this specific timeline. Maybe he yeeted her off. She became March 7th. So that one day maybe someone would show up here. And what? What does Fuli want, though? Destroy this place? Witness this place? What does he want? Also, what is a staff of an emperor? Better question. That might help more. And who's the Lord Ravager? It can't be Lygus, because Lord Ravagers want to blow things up. So is he the machine? Is Amphorius itself the machine that birthed the Lord Ravager? I just forgot the context. Yeah, it sounded so familiar, but I don't remember anything about it either. That's the problem. So, I guess... Also, Herta kind of... I don't know if she was meant to imply that Akavili died here and was involved in Amphorius? Is he the third mystery man? Or if she was just being metaphorical? Probably. Simulated universe, that's not from. That has to be a different thing, right? That can't be the same Staff of an Emperor. Something Rupert made. That can't be the same thing. Really? Do you think? I guess it... from what I remember, and I didn't read a lot. To be fair, I don't read a lot in Stimulated Universe. But the staff of the emperors, the staffs, they like caused the entire downfall of whatever civilization it was. And I don't see how that could lead to Amphorius existing. Who's the Lord Ravager? Is it Lygus? That doesn't... I guess that makes sense. Maybe the Lord... Oh, has the Lord Ravager just not spawned yet? Is Lygus' journey to gobble things up gonna turn him into a Lord Ravager? Is that the play? And if so, what does the staff even have to do with that? What's even the point? Was Akavili involved? Wait, hold on. Who were the... Fuli was obviously involved. Who were the other idiots that we know were involved in Amphorius? Because there were 3 of them and we knew 2, right? Who is the other moron? Yeah, okay, birth of Lord Ravager. Okay, so Lygus is the Lord Ravager, just not yet then. That's what we're going with? Fuli, Noose, and Nanook. Okay, so Nanook was involved. Why was Noose involved? Nanook was the mystery one. Okay, so we've confirmed Nanook. I feel like we suspected Nanook from day one, did we not? Were we not sus of that? I feel like I remember that being one of the earliest things we came up with. Okay, so anyway, Nanook is involved. So does Fuli hates Nanook, right? Fuli's a Nanook hater? Because if Fuli is a Nanook hater, then maybe he really did throw a march off of the planet. It's probably a nuisance. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So... is it all that shit I said about Fuli throwing a copy of March off of the planet, was that all true? Because that would make perfect sense, right? If Fuli hates Nanook, he leaves a little clue for Akavili, because he knows Akavili can't resist going literally everywhere. He leaves a little clue, which is March, so that eventually the Trailblaze will get back here and stop the Lord Ravager? Did I just kind of like instantly call that, even though I was missing some of the context? Please tell me that's exactly what it is. Fuli never reveals himself. Yeah, so I feel that just double confirms that clearly he hates this place. Did he only get involved to fuck with Nanook? Holy shit, wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so they came together. Noose was involved because Rupert was a legend or whatever. You know, staff. What about the staff? Right, all the Emperor staffs were destroyed except for this one, I guess. That's the lore that I'm forgetting. Yeah. Okay. Died in 3.0 Fuli. Yeah, so Fuli wants us to stop this shit. Oh my god. We figured it out. I say, yeah, we figured it out. I'll give you the partial credit. Alright, cool. Well, well, I guess I can just uninstall the game now. I mean, we're literally spot on. We figured everything out. Flawlessly. Yeah, so that makes this the best chapter by far. It actually properly laid the breadcrumbs. This chapter was actually written well enough that I was able to figure it. Well, I mean, I know I'm not going to be 100%, but like, I think in broad strokes, because that's all I can actually work with is broad strokes. That's all I got, really. I'm not inside the writer's heads. I feel like we're close enough, right? Feel like we're close enough? We're close enough. Call it a day. Stamp this as a victory. Write this down as a victory. We win. We're awesome. Why are you here? There's no way you've been here the whole time. Are you telling me this place is actually different now? Don't tell me that. Oh god, it is. Oh no. Wait, what? Can I get back to the daytime version? Oh, cool. Okay, you can, yeah. That's great. Oh my god, that's insane. What? Oh, god, that's insane. That's insane. No. Oh no. Well, I mean, this is step 1, obviously. This is obviously step 1 showing up here.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Thank you, Herta. Thank you. Jesus Christ, Herta. Okay. Alright, okay. So, I look forward to how these details reveal themselves. I am still very confident in most of what I said, though. And then it's pretty obvious who the Flame Reaver is. That's like the most obvious thing ever. What I'm stuck on with the Flame Reaver is like, what the hell is his motive? He's not accomplishing anything. I guess his motive... Oh, I guess his motive would be to stop Zygus also. So, but then, is he also a reflection, like March is, in a similar way? I mean, they were a couple. So did he just... Did Fuli also help him carry on? Because he's clearly... Well, actually, I guess I don't know if he's persisting through resets, but he seems to be outside of the cycle, much like Zygus is. So Fuli must have helped him out. Otherwise, how would you even explain that? No, that has to be it. Like that, there's no other option. I mean, I guess there is other options, but there's no other option that my brain likes. I mean... Yeah. The Reaver has to have been around long enough that he figured out what the hell's going on, and he's like, we gotta stop doing this resetting thing. That's why he's trying to steal the core flame. But he's too messed up to actually communicate that. So... Huh. Okay. Alright, okay, I can get behind this now. This doesn't like retroactively make the last chapters good, by the way. They still kind of screwed up a bit. But this one was good. Who am I talking to? Who are you guys even? Who are any of you? Oh, Zeph the Guard, hey. Grand Craftsman made it here, good for you. You guys made it. Oh, you lived then. How did you survive? You were supposed to die. Never mind, this has to be... Okay, so no, he did survive that one group. Good for him. He's gonna still fight, though. What a legend. Nikador attacked the city. Didn't he always step forward? Yeah, he did. Of course he did. Cartonis is a legend. Near a pillar? Alright. I can run. Enemies approaching. Raise your weapons, warriors. Cartonis, you're the best, dude. Holy crap. Dude. Cartonis, man. What a legend. What an absolute unit. Oh, what the heck? That's not what's supposed to be here?
Oh.
Damn. 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 Damn, man. Damn. Damn. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm still trying to think. I want to say words, but I'm also still thinking. Cypher survives the very end? I mean, nobody survived. Everyone died. Everybody is dead. And I don't, because of the Flame Reaver's existence, and because of the fact that his girlfriend showed up and his March, I don't know what the hell he's about to do. I have absolutely no clue what Finan is going to do. I'm not sure. He's probably just going to... We're probably just screwed. We're going through another cycle. Clearly, we're stuck going through another cycle. So maybe Cypher will come back. I mean, the new world has to be built upon his memories to an extent. So hopefully he remembers Cypher. He's got to. I mean, he has to. Memory seems away. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. That's impressive. It's a pretty good pace. I mean, one every 100 years. Jeez. From my naive arrogance at the beginning, slowly learning how to guide others, I hope my departure will form steps that others may ascend. You've done enough already, honestly. Have I? Yes, Aglaya, you have. You did. You did well. You did very well. Good job. Yeah, this chapter was good and painful. I mean, Cypher dying. I stayed strong, but it wasn't easy. I'll say that much. And then they were like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you know how you're trying not to die because of Cypher's death? Yeah, actually, yeah, we're gonna take Hyacinth away too. Sorry." Like, that was not cool. Not cool. Not a cool way to do it. Not a cool way to do it at all. Very uncool. That was rough. That was rough. God, that was rough. That was hard. That really was hard. You know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Egg Dragon 2? I'm not surprised that they were there. But I don't. I should go back and watch that again. Oh my god, plot twist! I watched a trailer twice.
Professor Anaxa, it's time to put your theory into practice.
Okay. I can't have Cypher because she's not in the game yet. But man, this place sucks now. Goddamn.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Why would I not think you could find a chest that was right in front of your face? Okay. What kind of pillar are we talking? You got like a screenshot of this pillar I'm looking for? Because then I could probably find it.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
So right now we're pretty much running around a world where Finan is about to do something. And we're kind of just waiting for it to happen. That's kind of funny. Because realistically, this period of time can't really last that long, in theory, right? So it's kind of kind of neat, actually. Kind of neat. Kind of strange, but in a neat sort of way. If we're looking for Cypher, I'd probably have to teleport to the underworld. Well, no, of course not. They had the same eyes and the same outfit. Like, it was obvious from behind. I was like, ah, crap. But then when they showed the eyes, that was clearly the, hey audience, here's your answer. That's clearly what that shot was supposed to be. Yeah. 5 upcoming characters not fitting in the remaining time. Damn, alright. Oh, I see. That's fair. Why? This chest is a trap again? Oh my god. Well, I mean, Zagreus might be gone, but clearly Spirit Thieves are still a thing. So that's good, right? What's this guy's name gonna be, though? We know he's not Bartholos anymore. In fact, he was never Bartholos to begin with. So, that's awkward. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird to think. And of course I was right. You had doubts after I went over the whole thing and why it made sense? How could you doubt me at that point? Damn. Ouch. I mean, fair. I'm not a writer. I don't actually work for the game. I'm just a viewer. I'm just a reader. I'm just a player. We're in the same boat. That's fair. No, that's fine. Where am I going? I dislike anyone that would fall in love with Finan, of all people, honestly. How could you possibly fall in love with that guy? Clearly you're not okay. Where am I going? Who am I looking for? Is it Cypher that you wanted me to find? Because I could teleport to the underworld. That is where she died. Well, I guess if these are memories, then they could be anywhere. To be fair. Yo, one of those show up? What the? For some reason I thought running around as Hyacinth would make me feel better. I feel like it's had the opposite effect. Feels like rubbing salt in the wound, if anything. God.
Think I could find that, did you?
My plan was ill thought out. It's literally just pillars. Alright. Okay. There's pillars all over the place. Surely it can't be that fine. That hard to find. Right? Right? Okay. Is there anywhere I missed over here? No, because I went through there. I guess I didn't go over there? Sure, yeah, I guess I missed those rooms. I don't think it's gonna be here. It probably will be somewhere slightly different. Why do you have a ball? You've always had a ball. What am I saying? Where am I going? Taking the elevator. Elevator. Elevator.
This is the true light.
Whoa. Oh, never mind. Are these bugs gonna be in the same place mostly, or? I'd love to try the minigame. I'm clearly not gonna get to that though. It has been 8.5 hours. In fact, I don't think I even have time to run around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I better find this. If I don't find this immediately, then we're screwed. That is not where I wanted to be. No, this is where I wanted to be. We're fine. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Go! I mean, I can just do this next time, right? Whenever that is. I don't know when that'll be. Probably the next update. Because I've got other things I need to attend to. Whoa. Tough cookie. Bad tempered. Okay. Not my fault these doors are so slow. Not my fault. Seal. Ignore that. Absentee freak. That's kind of messed up. Absentee freak is kind of a messed up name to have. How do you end up with a name like that? What do you have to be? What do you have to do to be labeled as absentee freak? Absentee? That makes sense. Freak? Harsh. This flame is not lit. He is alive. That's sad. Are we sure there's one of them?
There's no shortage of ambrosia.
Are we, positive?
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
The main bat. Oh. Well, as I was over there, Aglaia. I talked to Aglaia. If you're referring to that one, then I already saw that one. I spoke to Aglaia. She was all like, yo, I'm Aglaia. And I was like, hey, you're good enough. And she was like, oh,
Give
thanks.
it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Oh, you were tapped out. Oh, damn. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna say there's probably not one here. Can I teleport to this city? No. You know what? She might be over there. That's possible. That could maybe make sense. Possibly, possibly, possibly. Hold on. That was weird. There is one right there. Some doors to secret passage are rather complicated. Oh, we gotta go both ways now? Cool. Oh, hell yeah. That's what this should have been the whole time. That's what it should have been the whole time. Why was it not like that the whole time? Why do you have a question mark? I don't know. I can't go in? Oh.
Monster? I'll send them packing with my fists.
Hey, you. Well, these aren't really the right people. Wait. Oh. Alright.
You.
Go back to the other one? Oh, wait. How did I walk by that? That's not fair. It teleported me in a different place. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. What the? Who? Are you? Are you that guy? That annoying guy? You are! I couldn't remember his name, but that's him. He took down a black tide monster? How did you do that? I didn't let my guard down and my blood is red. I suppose the heroes... Oh, he died. I don't have a lot of time left. I was gonna see the worlds beyond the sky, but now I'm gonna die on the ground. What a disgrace to the title of adventure. Damn. I didn't think I'd ever feel bad for you, but... crap. Garden of Life used to be so lively. Why does it have to be so quiet now? I have so much to say before I go, and yet no one to share it with. Maybe this is my only chance? The Dawn device has been extinguished, and it means the Outlander succeeded. Aquila's course surely gone on now. Maybe I can actually reach the world beyond the sky now. My wings, where did they put them? Oh. Mount the flying amphoria and change you see Damionis, I forgot his name. Mount the flying amphoria and charge toward the cliff like a knight challenging giants. In the blink of an eye, his figure disappears beyond the horizon. Oh, maybe he made it. Maybe he... Can we pretend that he made it? I mean, logistically, there's probably no chance that he made it. And even if he did, he would die in space. But, like, surely he made it somewhere. Right? Coin of Whimsy. Hey, Zagreus. Weaving a web of words, unlocking the doors of divergence. Hasten to conceal the edge of falsehood, so fools may do good, and the wise may pierce the veil of illusion. Oh. There she is, hanging out with Zagreus's echoes, because where else would she be? Okay, see, that makes me more and less sad, because she really did have Zagreus the whole time. They really were close. They both appreciated the hell out of each other. But that makes it so much more sad, because as bad as it was, it still wasn't as bad as it could be, which means she could have kind of still been happy. Bartholos, why are you hiding in the wall? Hey, I'm just trying to avoid you dragging me into dangerous places. Akuma's not safe right now, and as a little spirit thief, I want no part in big troubles. You and I gotta work together for so long, you know I never fool you. Come to bring you a gift today. Here, I took the world's best treasure from Dawncloud. Catch. Oh my god, you actually... You did get it? Or did you trick him? Well, well, darling spirit thief, what are you shaking? I can't possibly accept this. I know you tried to steal the Dawn device before, as well as Aquila's eye for Goose's wine cup. What's wrong with eating Kefali's core flame? Oh, this is when she gave him the core flame. Oh, cool. What's wrong with eating Kefali's core flame on top of all those? Oh, Cypher, this is the real deal. Please, leave me alone with this. Just return it to where it came from. I'll take my leave. Don't even think about running. Let me be straight with you. I'm going on a super dangerous journey far away. I might never make it back. No way. No one in this world can outrun the Coin of Whimsy. I sure hope so, but if something does happen... Something did happen. I need you to protect this core flame. If you notice anything unusual in the sky, then go find the Deliverer boy as fast as you can and give him this core flame. Wow, she really, wow, okay. Boss, we're just two teeny thieves. Even if the sky falls for real, we aren't the ones that need to carry it. Why not run as far as we can with the power of trickery, even if the world gets destroyed? Akuma's been an Evernight since centuries ago. Good point. Wait, what are the rules there, then? That means some people did know that she lied. How many, though? I guess we only know of 2. I guess 2 isn't enough to outweigh the vast majority of existence. That's fair. That is fair. At this moment in time, I have no choice but to reveal this grand lie to you. We've been shouldering the fate of the world all this time. There's no way for us to come out of this in one piece. Wait, that means you did tell him? Does that mean you lied to Aglaya when you said you didn't tell him? I'm confused. Wait, did you? In our divine power, the power of trickery has deceived all the world's fools, villains, and even the very calamities themselves. We saved Amphorius. That's right. That's what you've always wanted, Bartholos. You are the weakest shadow, yet you now bear the only dawn of this world. Great God, Zagreus, infinitely bold and reckless. Why are you trying? Okay, so she did know that it was him the whole time. God, she really did out-trick the... God damn! Boss, if all goes well, this should be our final trick, right? Yes, but I must warn you, if you dare hide the core flame and run when the time comes, I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls in our next life. Wow. No, don't listen again. No, God damn it. No, this conversation was so long. So they really did have each other, and she really did out-trick the trickster god. And yeah, I mean, that's what more you need than that. Oh my God.
Brazier fell, but hammer unbroken.
You're not him though, otherwise you'd have a name. You're not him either. Where did he end up then? He died, didn't he? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, the subtle rainbow coming down, that's pretty rad. That's good. That's good. You said there was one on the roof. Is there really one on the roof? Let's find out. How do I get on the roof again?
Is it possible an accident has happened?
Wait, did I just... Oh, just some random other old guy? Or is he nearby? Well, I don't have time for that. Am I crazy? Okay. Yeah, he was probably just voicing a different old guy.
Is it possible an accident
Yeah,
has
he was.
happened
Okay.
to the Chrysosairs?
Good to know. Are you sure there was one on the roof? There's a bug on the roof. Okay, well. I'm thinking maybe there
Give
isn't
it
one on
some
the roof.
sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
You saw the technique point thing. That's fair. It is pretty much the exact same color. At a glance, from a distance, yeah. I thought the same thing a few times. So, no, I don't blame you. That's fair. Completely fair. Oh, yeah, and that, I mean, I found the best one. There's definitely more to look at. But, you know, I'll leave that to people to discover on their own. I went through the story. I did my due diligence. Man, was that ever a chapter. Definitely, honestly, I'll say it. Best chapter in the game.
Is it possible?
I actually find myself looking forward to the next one. Oh crap, you're right, Hyacinth. Where the hell would she be? Wait, where would she even be? In the Grove? Is there an Evernight version of the Grove? There is. So I guess she could be here. She's near water and rocks. Gotta be in the Grove. Where else is there even water then? Ow! Where is there even water? Water's not even real. They're all in the city? God damn it. Is Anaxa here then? Maybe? Oh, a bug. Can't wait to find all those again. Who are you? This place doesn't seem that different. Right off the bat. Can't believe there's an entire duplicate of like 90% of the places we've been. Really, all of them, actually. Yeah, okay. That's kind of... Oh, wait, this one still has the same chest count, though. Unless the chest count just went up? Or... Oh, there's just not a Dawn version anymore? Oh, was this... I guess this place was always under Evernight. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's fair. Never mind. Never mind. But there are the Dawn versions of the other ones because... Yeah, stuff that you... Yeah. Because there is. That's why. There is because there is. It's pretty obvious, actually. Yeah, I guess there's the rest of the city that I didn't go to yet. It's like... She'll be here somewhere. Probably. I mean, kind of has to be.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
A full day, that's... Yeah, okay. That's one way to put it.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I was kind of expecting...
I've been feeding you for so long.
Georios. Nurtures the life of fire. I was kind of expecting maybe there to be like a Castoris one here or something, maybe. Or I guess maybe she'd be in that other area. All that wasn't I already in that other area? Where... I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh. Alright, well that was easy. Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard, the gentlest Chrysos air in your heart. She mended the sky and offers a healing smile to the earth. What you now behold is merely an after-image reproduced from memory. Ah, great, what a gorgeous and wait, what? That's it. Our option. You're the most gentle and magnificent healer ever. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess she deserves that much. Fragment of memory seems to waver. Memories of words once spoken blend together due to an emotion they contain. Thank you for your compliment. I'm merely a healer. Even with this power, I cannot match the strength of other demigods. But I can bring down gentle rainbow light and protect as many lives as possible. Then I will truly have realized my dream. Save me a rainbow bridge. I still want to see you again. Alright. Yeah, this conversation never happened? Shocking. Crazy. I guess we had this conversation before we left then? Almost every epic tale concludes with a hero's great deeds. What I truly wish is to stand behind the heroes, healing every ordinary person who might drown when the golden tide pushes towards the rebirth. I can't believe they killed Cypher. I still can't believe that. They introduced her, they were like, hey, here's the most powerful cat you've ever seen in your life. Surely she can never lose, ever, no matter what. Just kidding. Just kidding, actually. Just kidding. JK. Haha. Teehee. It's not funny, though. That's the thing. Thing is, like, it's not funny. I don't know why they're laughing at us like that. It wasn't funny. It was sad. Heartbreaking, even. Yeah, Flame Reaver does cheat. That is true. Yeah. Can't deny that. Kinda be a cheater. Stupid guy. Is there no Tribune? What about Trivios? What about Trivi? Trinan? Either of them. Both of them. Why am I... How far is this pig going? Pig, where are we going? Where are we going, bud? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, hell. Yeah, maybe the Evernight isn't so bad after all, actually. I just got a really cool chest.
This is a treasure recorded in ancient texts.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Are you playing some sort of hilarious prank right now? You give me such a beautiful set of substats. And then you're like, oops. Defense. That's not funny. That's not funny. And it's even raw attack, which means this could have been attack percent. This could have been attack percent. That would have been allowed. I'm still holding on to that. Dumb. Terrible game. Worst game ever made. Alright. Well, it did go on way too long, as per every episode of Star Rail, but it wasn't painful like last time. It was painful in a good way. Well, yeah. Why did I click on the book? That was such a mistake. Get me out of here right now. Get me out of here right now. That'll take 10 more hours if I stay there. Yep. Dead. Next loop. Well, I mean, Mem is also from beyond, right? So they'll just come. Mem's coming with us. There's no way we're leaving without Mem. Surely. So, I mean, are we even gonna leave? That's the real question. Are we even gonna leave? Huh. I don't actually know. I didn't even think about that. Speed, crit damage by 15. 21 that has a brain. Is this what you would put on Hyacinth? Because I'm thinking about it. I don't know if that's really that great. I mean, a 12% speed increase and a 15% crit damage increase? It's not that crazy. I mean, I guess fair. Also, Warrior Goddess of Sun and Thunder literally literally could not be more fitting if it tried. And that's crazy. Oh, that's easy. Giving that to Ho-Ho and you finish Cypher. Oh, good point. Yeah, good move, actually. What the hell is that? Oh, that's from the... Oh, okay. I get it. That's from the thing. That's the... Yep. Not sure what to call that thing. It's not really a dragon, but it kind of was a dragon. The eyeball dragon? Yeah, it's an eyeball dragon. Generic material. This material all been collected. Oh, that's great. Cool. Bird. Is it a bird though? Eyebird? Ooh, eyebird. Ooh, that goes hard. It's not really a bird or a dragon. I guess winged beast. Yeah, winged beast is fair. It's not a beast though. Is that... Huh. That one again? Why is every character gotta use this stupid one? God. At least we're not calling Siren March. Well, you know. Maybe the leaks were trying to be nice and not spoil everything. That's always possible. Oh, yay, I have to fight. Yay! I have to fight. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, let me go do that right now. Let's go. I get to fight the Harmonious Choir. The eyes don't look the same. Are you blind? What are you, blind? I mean, they're the same. They're the same eyes. That just proves that and she's a reflection or something like that. Duh. I mean, duh. About to warp? Wait, they tell us who's coming up now? Huh? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, what the hell? What? Whoa. Oh. That's crazy. Missing the key on that? What? Oh, okay. Well, you know, I look forward to finding out where we're going, because this chapter actually filled me with real hope, unlike the last few. I'm glad. I think the answer will be something that makes sense, which is rare for this game. And that's, so I really, really am excited. Very much so. It's gonna be hype. I guess I should probably set you as the target then, huh? This reader is as likable as I hope. I guess, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I'm back to... I've been here for so long that it's recharged again. Oh my god. Jesus, okay. Wait, how much HP does Hyacinth have? She had big HP, didn't she? Does that mean I'm not going to be able to use her to kill the dragon? Are you even shorter than you're supposed to be? No. I'm just hallucinating. Oh my god, guys, it's Barbara. When did they put Barbara in this game? Ha, funny. Do I have a light cone for this idiot? No. Literally no. No, I do not. Well, that's good. That's great. 110 base speed. Wait, seriously? That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh my. Damn. Damn. Damn.
It's squishy.
I'm sorry, what? What was squishy? What was that? Oh, and she has speed traces. Ooh, 2, 4, 7, 10, 14. That's 124 speed. That's 124 base speed. That's 124. 12% of 124. My goodness. Yeah, that's kind of maintains 0 speed, is immune to debuffs. Will not appear in the action order. Weird. That is kind of dumb. Do we know what Cypher's traces are already? I guess we do, don't we? This guy has 0 speed. To be fair, Hyacinth's the one with the speed, not this idiot. So, I mean, it's got to count for something, right? 10% of the tally of healing done by... Oh, that's how you... Oh. Clears 50% of the tally of healing. Really? I'm gonna have to read all this. Oh, God. Can't wait to have to read all this. Jeez. Jeez. Gee, I don't have a light cone for her. What am I supposed to do about that? I literally only have 1 remembrance light cone. How do I need more. Did they put any on the normal banner even? I doubt it. I don't want to go for this one, because that's too expensive. But none of these are remembrance. So what the heck? Isn't that literally the image they showed? Speed by 18%. Oh. consumes all allies' HP equal to 1% of their current HP? To additionally deal 1 instance of additional damage equal to 250% of the total HP, total consumed HP. What the? So that's where that true damage was coming from? From her light? What the? What? And where is Memory Spray uses Memory Spray skill? Increases the damage taken by all enemies by 18%. Is one of the traits. Oh, so she only makes it to 120. That is kind of sad. That's 4 less than Hyacinth. To be fair, I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but to be fair, Hyacinth is a support character, so to make her good, she does kind of need speed. Does Cypher need speed as much as a support character does? I mean, I'm all that. I mean, I've always underestimated speed for my entire time playing this game, but Cypher will surely be fine with 4 less speed, right? It's only 4. 4 could be a lot. It's only 4. It is only 4. Kind of. Her passive only works with that. Oh. I see the potential problem here. I see the potential issue. Didn't I do the math on this, and it's not actually that hard to get there, though? It still sucks that you have to put in that much work to get there. They could have given her at least a few more speed. Yeesh. Best of luck on the relics, I guess. Best of luck on the relics. Genuinely. Why did I leave? I still have to finish. God, that's fine. So yeah, thanks for joining me for 9 hours. That's intense. 2 out of 4, and you only have +2 speed. Maybe you'll just roll 4 on speed on the next relic you get, you know? That would be crazy. Did my game break? Just doesn't want to close? Okay, cool, yeah. Oh, I did it! Yay! Woo. What the heck was that about? Why did that take so long? Okay. That's why you need your signature. There you go. I believe in you. I mean, you have more than enough. I don't see how that wouldn't happen. She's Nihility, right? I'm trying to think, are there any Nihility Lycons that give you speed? Maybe? 18% speed. Oh, now we're talking. 3 at max? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh my god. That would be ridiculous. That would be insane. Well, then you'd be able to hit 200 speed easy. It wouldn't even be difficult at that point. Damn. That'd be funny. Maybe you'll get like an E6 and an R5. Maybe that's what you'll end up with. I think that's what's gonna happen. 100% guaranteed. 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 I believe it. No, I can just end the sentence there, actually. Yeah, no. So yeah, in summary, good chapter. Best chapter, actually. Rest in peace, Cypher. Rest in peace, Hyacinth. March. March? Question mark? Rupert? Question mark? Lygus? More like Lysus? Exclamation mark. And that's about it. That sums it up, I think. That really kind of captures everything. Oh, and I still don't trust Finon. Yeah. I just don't believe in him. I have zero faith in him. Yep, that's about it. And I didn't get one more Herta, sadly. That sucks. Who cares? She'll be back. The next time she's back, that'll be the one. That'll be the one where I get a 5-star to E6. Yeah, no, that should probably work out. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I'll be back next week. And it should be Animal Well, hopefully. I mean, I'm gonna be 2 chapters behind in Zenless, but I don't care that much. So, I'm finally gonna defeat Animal Well once and for all. That's the plan. Hopefully. At least get to, like, round 2, you know? Adios.